Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo coming to you guys with some, well, more out of war. That's right. We're here. We're here. We are here barely today. Because yesterday was a doozy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It was an interesting night last night, I just have to say. I have to say is thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out. That came in and watched the Super Bowl with us last night. We're all kicking back, relaxing, watching the Super Bowl in Discord. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. It was an interesting time. We had a Taylor Swift drinking game. Anytime Taylor Swift got shown on the screen, we'd all have to finish our beers. And yeah, it was. then we ended up watching bench warmers afterwards. So it was a fun time. So it was Super Bowl and a movie night. Yeah, thank you guys very much that came in, participated, and just hung out and relaxed. Got our minds off of gaming there for a little while. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for that. That was actually honestly really good. This weekend was good. I got some time to kind of just relax, not really play games or really that much. I did a little teeny little bit of YouTube short, but that was about it. Nothing too crazy, you know what I mean? But yeah, whoa, easy. All my stuff in the right place here today. Man, William, dude, thank you much for that sub. Up, Zombie Chicken. What's up, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Yeah, I'm a little I mean, I was pretty sober by the time I went to bed, so it was fun. It was good. Everybody seemed to be relaxing, having a good time, chilling, kicking back. And I got kitty cats on my desk this morning already. Hello, kitty. Gonna let me play today? You can lay right there, just not on my mouse. My mouse, not yours. You. My wife calls me insane for driving heavy equipment all day at work. Then come home, run heavy equipment on the computer. Yup. That is definitely a lot of you guys do. All right, so what are we doing today? What did we do last? So yesterday, well, the other day, we ended up on Friday, we ended up tearing apart this gigantic, well, hill that was here, slash little, I wouldn't call it a mountain, call it like a little hill. Yeah, it was a lot of dozing. It was a lot. The time lapse was pretty cool. And you're 6 days behind, dude. Yeah, you're pretty far back there. Good thing we have the time lapses though. Time lapses are good, man. Help you catch up. It takes you like 10-12 minutes to catch up on see what I kind of did, but you know, there's people leaving comments on the old videos, like, hey, you should use the faster pickaxe. It's like, dude, watch the next stream. But yeah, that's what's going on. What's up, Robert? Where'd Mount Doom go? Mount Doom got obliterated on Friday. So that's all in the time lapses and stuff like that. So good to go. Yeah, so we ended up knocking the top of this down quite a bit, as well as I ended up not getting rid of all of this inner support structure and blasted out the roof inside here and kind of moved it up a little. You can actually see the pay dirt layer that we have to dig down to. And then we have the pay itself, as well as we have all this over here. So what I was already doing is I was already kind of moving the area over here a little bit with the dozer last time I was working. And I kind of think I want to start out with that again here today, but I need to move these building blocks. I need to move the building blocks over to, I need to move them a little bit further so I can push back and push this dirt a little bit lower because it's got to come down quite a bit. We got to bring this whole area right here probably down about another 10 to 15 feet. So this area here has to come down another 10, 15 feet because it has to line up with this area over here. Yeah, I get that you really want loves right now, kitty cat. I know, old girl. I know. If I hold you for like 20 seconds, will that make you happy? Come on, chat. Oh, Megan. A little bit of biscuits. A little bit of biscuits. Secret weapon. She just wants to be held for like literally 10 seconds. That's all she wants. That's our old one, Mitzi. She just wants to be held for like no joke 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the easiest way to get her to like stop trying to like lay on my mouse and my keyboard is just like pick her up and hold her, just pet her for a second, and she's like, okay, I'm out of here. I don't want none of this anymore. I'm done with this. Not having it today. What's up, brew? Yeah, so you can see the difference here. This is where I need to get down to, all the way through here. So this is all going to get pushed down into this hole, right? And then we can push this way again and push it down, as well as kind of level this out here too as well. What's up, Mark? So what we're going to do is, since we actually push this whole area out a little bit more, we're going to do the same thing again, but I'm going to take these blocks down. I'm going to move them. Right? Since we kind of built like a little bit of a retaining wall with these blocks. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move them. We're going to move them, but lower them down. Am I processing all of it? No, most of it's overburden on the top, so it's just junky, right? And it's so spotty in elevation that like the dirt that I would be able to mine, it would be just annoying to even mine it. It's better just to doze it and get rid of it and blast it, and until I get down to a steady just only pay layer, right? It's more hassle than it's worth to run it than to just clear it, right? Now, if it was like flat ground, I dug down, and it was only just pay dirt, yeah, I would run the pay dirt. But it's not the case since we're on this weird hill, right? There's really steep cliffs. When you have really steep cliffs, that means you're gonna have very inconsistent pay dirt layers. They're gonna run with it, right? So you're gonna get this spotty looking high spots, low spots. When in doubt, blast it out if you're just gonna have an issue with it. It's a trap. What's up, Darius? Okay, so what we're gonna do is, so there's the road. Not the road. This is the path that comes around the corner. So we need to lower this down a little bit. So what we want to do here is I'm going to bring this down to probably about, let's go here. Be a little further out. Because the reason why we're doing this is because we're trying to protect that node down there. Yeah. Yeah, if you missed any of the live streams, definitely, man. Yeah, we have them all. I have them all time lapse. They come up before the end of the night. So like tonight, after tonight's live stream, what I'm doing today will all show up in the time lapse. And it's not you won't see any of this type of stuff, like me running around just standing here. I only take it when I'm operating the equipment. So okay, so what we're gonna do is this is about 2 meters down. Yeah, that should be about right. I mean, ideally, I would. Maybe I should do that today. Stop messing around. Get my block guides out today, and just hit this thing as hard as I possibly can. Right? Just hit it as hard as I possibly can, because I am sick and tired of messing around with this already. This damn mountain needs to go away. Okay, so if I punch through here, all right? Carry it along over this way. Now, this is going to be the easiest way to tell if I'm off or on. How's Dopey? Dopey's doing good. She's just hanging out in the bedroom, relaxing with the kitten. Just kind of chilling. She's doing fantastic. Okay, so I take this guide here. Let's grab I need my pickaxe and everything like that out here. We're going to do a little bit of site prep work, right? So let's just grab the fast pickaxe. Move that out of here. Edge, we'll take the axe. Come out. These will come out as our form guides. Well, don't need the shovel. Yeah. What's up, Agoris? The ball game, man. Was it the Chiefs? It was a great game, man. It was a good game, dude. It was pretty good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna go out right here. I'm gonna find kind of a rough level, so we're gonna come out to here. Right. Now we know. Oh, and we don't want that. It was good, man. Chiefs pulled it out. We have Actually, just to speed that up, I don't need to even do that. Let's just go like this. Out. We don't want to go up. We want to go out. Right? So we want to snap it like this. We want the height. That's what we want. We want to know what our height's going to be. Long as we are good to go. Right. And then we'll line the other side up with this. That way I know exactly where it's got to be. No more messing around. Okay. We'll push through. Let's see. We got to push through this mountain and we got to try to make sure that these line up. I might have to take these wood blocks back out again. But that's okay. No big deal. Do a little prep work. It's always good to know what you're doing, when you're doing it, why you're doing it, and make sure you're at level. So it's kind of just going to be our guide marker for our height, right? And then before I tear that down, what I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to run one all the way across this canyon. That way I know that I'm not snapping to the world grid, right? So we are not snapping to the world grid. Yeah, Draymite's the one that gives you the blaster. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to pull some Draymite out. Quick. Punch a hole through here. Oh, great. I needed my plunger. Here it is. While I'm doing this, hold on. Yeah, I just stand right in front of explosives around here. All good. Nine and 8 are your keys. You can figure it out today. Yeah. Here, man. There we go. Now we're getting some. Now we're getting somewhere. One more, couple more, and almost. Come on. Good. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, now, like I was saying, this is my height guide. All right, so now we're going to have to snap the other ones in. We're going to... Are just being a pain in the butt today, aren't you? You're gonna be like that, huh? Bet the way the explosives looks are more dramatic. Yeah, the explosives, they do. I think they do a good job on the explosives. Especially like the Draymite for like clearing and stuff like that. Pretty good. Not bad. Nope. No. I was actually one off. I was like pretty much one high. Not bad for eyeballing it, right? To be one off. Not too bad. All right, so what we'll do is we'll just snap those in then and And we will break the other ones off. That can actually stay there like that. What we'll do is we will going to come to this point here. This. And you know what? That'll actually work just fine. I'm okay with that. That is more than enough for me to do what I gotta do. Yeah, Chiefs won. It was a good game. Good game. Okay, so then we need to build more blocks. We're down on blocks. Right, so that's the issue. We're down on blocks. We need to build some more blocks. So we need to build more steel. I'm probably gonna build steel, because steel is what I'll be using for reinforcing the concrete inside the dam and doing that, right? So hopefully you guys had a good weekend, dudes. It was a banger, man. It was crazy, dude. Okay, now we need to block this bottom off here, right? And this is where I need the blocks. And I'm out. See? So I need to go start making some more wood ones. Or walls. I can make walls too. Walls would be whatever I need. I just need mainly I'll just do building blocks. That's probably the one I need to go for. Let's do steel. I have a lot of steel. Steel is what I'll be using for like some of the other stuff I'll be doing later, so probably just get the steel blocks made. See what we got here. We should have a bunch of iron already. Yes, we have a bunch of iron. Have a bunch of gold. Your chili dogs were great yesterday, man. Yeah, we just ate a whole bunch of assorted things last night, man. Been good, caught up with the series and started the challenge. Harder than I thought. It's a grind, man. It is a grind for sure. Okay, so we're leaving the iron bars in there. We have coal on us down here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start slapping out some steel here because I need steel. Right, so we need to start this up. This mountain's gotta get finished. It's gotta get leveled. It's gotta get cored out. It's gotta get ran. It's, you know, this week is really important. This week in the challenge here for me. This will give me a big boost towards making what I need. Right now we're okay because we're still just kind of stripping. I know it gets a little boring. You're like, oh man, dude, what the hell's going on here? All in good time. Okay. We got some steel running. I'm probably gonna, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and buy some more. Let's buy some more. We need building, we need workbench, and we need more others. Double up what we got here. Yeah, let's double it up. I guess it really doesn't matter which way they face, right? We need to build a factory, or at least a smelting house. Yo, what's up, Vars? Yep. Draymite also removes everything like bushes and trees. Anything you need, just use Draymite for, pretty much, except for like if you need material. All right, so we also need some cash today too. Cash is also going to be an important one. So let's see here. We got steel being made here. We got steel in this one. We got steel in that one. And in this one, I'm going to smelt some gold. Need some cash rolling here today. We'll have like 1,000 something, over 1,000 gold to break down, so. What am I building? So I'm building a massive dam is what I'm going to be building. Got like a 2-scale dam. I'm building all the infrastructure to go with it, and I'm doing it all on a hard survival. Well, pretty much this is a continuation of my season 3 from last, like a couple months ago that I did, right? So see, everybody voted, well, not everybody. I say a lot of people voted on YouTube on one of my polls. I was like, should I start over? I had my season 3 map, right? Which was the coal plant, which is pretty big. was a massive, massive, massive plant or area, right? It was a big giant, lots of work done. And everybody voted for me to start over. So we kind of came over here and now we're doing all the infrastructure work again. So right now we're clearing this whole giant area. We're cutting it out. We're going to be putting factories in here to get ready to make the stuff that I need to build this dam. So what's going on is we're flattening this all out. There's going to be a road that runs along the back side of this cut, along the side of this side of the ravine. So right here where this little dotted line is of hole, this will all be a road. It'll come up over this way, and then it's going to bend over this way and go over a big giant dam that's going to be here. The dam's going to stretch the whole length of this gorge, like this ravine. And it's going to tear down a couple steps into another dam, and then down in here, and there's then down in this area. So it's gonna be kind of a mix between a normal, like a modern dam, and like the Hoover Dam. And then this area, once we back here, this will be filled in with water blocks eventually once we get them for the Art Deco pack. So, and then the whole thing is going to be, little river is going to go all the way down this area, and we're going to be cutting out along over here. We have to bench this whole hillside out. I have to simulate digging underneath of this with a tunneler and putting cement casings in. And that way I can, you know, quote unquote, divert a river that doesn't exist because there's no water in the game, right? So that's what you'd have to do. You'd have to put a way to divert the river. Once we get those in, then we can actually start the dam project. So I have to do this in order. I have to first build the infrastructure to get the materials, process the materials to build the dam. But then once I actually start the work on the dam, I have to divert diversion tunnels on this side and on that side, or through the side of the mountain on both sides. Then once I can do that, then I can start cutting this stuff out down here and start laying the big cement blocks in and building the inside of the dam, and build the whole thing up and build the road over the top of it, like piling towers and stuff like that. All that stuff, man. It's crazy, man. Super crazy. It's gonna take a long time. And in the meantime, we still have to make all the materials because we're not allowed to buy anything from the store. So we have to make everything, you know, so that's going to take a long time. And we're not allowed to play off stream. So all of this is done on stream. You'll see every minute of it. I'm not allowed to play off stream. Pretty much what we're doing here. We are going to be crushing out a big project. So this was, like I said, this was I started, quote unquote, started this project in season 3. This was gonna be the start of season 3, was me building the dam, because I already did all the infrastructure work, right, on season 3. Now, I didn't use that save, so now I have to go back and do all the infrastructure work. So that's gonna be a rough one. That's kind of rough, because I already had all the infrastructure work done. I already had all the roads. I already had everything. Drone shots are not set up yet. It's a long time with the feelings when the project's finished. Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's when the project is finished, right? That feeling of accomplishment, and you did it a certain way. You know, yeah, I could easily just go buy all the blocks. I could have brought a ton of money over and all my equipment and didn't have to grind anything or do anything like that, right? I've already grinded all that stuff, but so I brought the levels over and no money. So I started with 100K. I'm not allowed to take loans or anything like that. I'm not allowed to use nukes. The viewers pretty much just like, well, we already had rules in place from season 2. So those rules carried over. Like, I'm not allowed to do blast mining where I blast and everything falls down the conveyors. I'm not allowed to use any equipment to knock dirt onto conveyors. That means dozers, excavators, loaders. I'm not allowed to run conveyor belts a ridiculously long distance. So I'm not allowed to do any of that type of stuff. I gotta haul all my pay. I gotta do everything crazy. Guys, you guys, you're not hitting that like button? You guys being a little slow like me today? So we throw this at you. If we can still get the 100. You guys hit 140 minutes. You guys can, yeah, I don't think you're keeping up with that one today. 100%. You guys are halfway. You're halfway and you got half the minutes. Yeah, that's the deal. So it's pretty much a continuation. So not only you guys are trying to catch up on this series, but the series from last season was insane as well too. the project on that was crazy. So, yep, that's what we're doing. So today we're just kind of getting everything prepped up. I need some more building blocks. I need steel out the booty. What's up, play? We need some money. Okay, so I need to produce, these will be the easiest. Let's see, steel beams. Yeah, steel beams will be the easiest way for me to block off an area. Going pretty good, MacGyver. How you doing, man? Buckets. Production of steel beams. Hey, man. Thank you much for the that membership. Appreciate that, guys. What's up, Chameleon? What's up, everybody? You guys had a safe, fun weekend. Super Bowl, if you guys watched. Okay, so we're kind of limited on what we can do there right now. All's goods. Hell yeah, man. How am I finding the crafting so far? Not bad. I mean, I really haven't done too much really crafting because I've been doing so much earthwork, right? So the earthwork is what's been really kind of, it's going to be a lot of this project. Well, this early off project, right? Stripping the ground, getting some materials, getting past the beginning part of the survival challenge side of the game, of the save. But the crafting has been, it's been fine. I mean, once I actually put a whole bunch of resources into it and build myself a building and really get into the crafting side of it, it'll be a little bit better. Let's see, a huge iron node on the north side starting area. The north side? Where's the north? Oh, this way? I mean, there's a huge one right down here too, right? There's a big one right down there. You mean up here? I thought this was all coal up there. Which way's north? You're saying over here? No, not over here then. Be up here this way. See, which way am I facing here? How bad was the halftime show? It was bad. North of the huge coal spot. So this way is not north. No. You're talking up here on top, the one that's on top of this hill? Because this would be south. If the town's there. Above the small town, up here. Yeah, that one's coal. This one is, I want to say this one is coal. Yeah, that one's coal. You're talking up here, right, Vars? I believe this one was the iron one. Oh, that one was coal too. Hey, what's up, Aztec? How you doing, man? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Just north of the town? North of the town. Let's see here. Because I am... You mean up here? You mean all this? Yeah, that one's all... Yo. Up, dude. Okay. Hope you know I'm just messing with you. What do you mean? What? Did I miss something? I'm confused, dude. I'm confused, Vars, where you're saying. Where you're saying this is at. From my hopper? Walk north. Okay. You look here. Oh. You got me lost, dude. I'm like, what? Where am I at now? Go back to my mine site. Okay. Go to my hopper. And then go north. When will I be getting the biggest loader? Already got it. It's right down there, the beast. All right, my hopper right here. Okay. Look at my map. North. You mean right here? This way would be north here. Yes, this way would be going north. It's the low area down. So you're down in here. I see. Well, ish. Okay. You're talking. Where the hell are you talking, bro? Like down this valley down here? Is it over this way? This one? Let's go see if that's the one you're talking about. Like, farther, no. But you're talking way off in the boons. Why you can't be giving me to run all the way over there? This one? This one's a good one. It's time to explore. I mean, I can see it on the map, right? See here. I mean, that's a good sized one. There's a big one here. Actually, just see it on the map. There's this one. Yeah, well, I already got a node closer than that. I don't need to run all the way over here. I don't need to run all the way down. I need to get that. Is this one iron 2? Take a look here. No, that's coal. Dora the Explorer. Chicken tendies. Chicks tend to dig. Okay, I thought you said chicken tendies there. Why did I read? Dude, you're so far away. From where? You guys tried to get me to run halfway across the effing map? Like, why? Vars, I'm not running halfway down the map, dude. Not happening. Like, what? No. Yup, because it's Pacific Standard Time, 12 o'clock. You should have had a countdown, right? So if you're like Eastern Time, then yeah. Well, chicken tenders would be awesome right now, though. Yeah, I think he's messing with me, dude. It's right where, bro? What are you talking about? You said it's a gigantic iron node? Like right here? You said north of my hopper. That would be right here. The only biggest one north of my hopper is this one and this one. This one right here is a coal node. What are you talking about? Further down. Yeah, just over there, bro. Yeah, just like you know that guy with the face, right? Yeah, him. That dude. Yeah. Gosh damn it, Bars. You're doing hard. Are you talking about iron or coal, dude? Which one? I don't even know anymore, dude. I drank too much last night to care right now, to be honest. I drank too much to give a shit right now. Then you like, I'm like, dude, I fell asleep for like, I took a power snooze during the Super Bowl because I got too drunk. Screenshots, dude. Yeah, right now I'm just chugging water, man. Whew. Gotta get some fluids in. Alcohol. Got some bars. We can sell some bars. All right. Let's go ahead and sell. Nope, not drinking today. Probably not gonna drink for a while. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that because it's Valentine's. For us, we're going to Valentine's tomorrow. Even though it's Wednesday, we're going out tomorrow. So yep, probably another round of it tomorrow, and then I am not probably gonna be drinking for quite a bit. I will tell you guys that much. Probably not gonna do it for a little while. It's a good chunk for right now. It's the one of the tree. The tree is pointing to the somewhere, and there's a guy with a hat, and it's that way. Yeah, that way. Oh yeah. Well, once you find the guy with the hat, it's 4 feet to the left, and then you go 22 miles. And then you stop. There's a restaurant there, and then when you hit that restaurant, you turn around, you come back. Then there's a side road there that says Jack's, go fuck yourself. Like, you guys in your damn directions. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those type of days. Get ready for it. What do we got in the hopper here? What's that to do about being racist? You just don't like hearing someone speaking German? Like, just do with racism, dude. I mean, I generally don't watch people that I can't like understand what they're saying. You're gonna feel dumb when I show you. I feel dumb every day, bro. Don't worry about that. It's just a normal day. Fuckers should have been the MVP. You got wood blocks in the container? Do I? I do. You're fantastic. All right, let's go. No, yeah, I generally don't watch people for very long that I can't if they're just speaking another language. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like you can't interact with them, right? Most of the time you can't interact with them. So it makes it difficult, right? It makes it difficult. You can watch them play if that's all you're into and you don't want to hear them, right? Good spotting, because that's what I need right now. I just need blocks in general. Like, I generally just throw a like on the video, leave it up for a little bit, open up a new tab, you know, support the people that are playing Out of War for a little, you know what I mean? Like, all right, so we got a little bit more. Those other ones should make it, right? Block this off here. We gotta know what we're getting into here. Gotta fill that in. Gotta push this down, fill that in. I can only find someone to watch and not hear them ramble on. I mean, I could be quiet. Just not say anything. Okay, then I'm gonna Draymite this out here. So it'll be the first time lapse of the day. Once we get this thing built, then we're gonna hit this lip here real hard. Just, you know, sometimes I do wish I could just not say anything. You know what I mean? Man, I don't want to talk today, dude. I want to play and stream, but I don't want to say anything. And as soon as I do that, people are like, Split, what's wrong with you? You okay, dude? Like, is there something wrong, dude? Do we need to, like, you know, are you all right? Like, no, bro, I'm just having a hard time. Took a really fat poop today and just don't feel right. I tried to do that a few times in the last, like, 7 years, man. It goes so weird. It's so weird. Like, I'll lose my voice. I'll tell people I lose my voice, and then they still, Split, why aren't you talking? There's something wrong. There's something wrong, dude. This is a warning sign, dude. I'm like, no, it's not. I lost my voice. No, dude. There's a deeper meaning to this. There's you know what I mean? Stuff like, no, dude. Everything's fine. I just lost my voice. I can't talk today. like, bro, there's always something to it, right? Nope, just lost my voice. Yep. Do you know how I can sort gravel from the other stuff, like the fractioner? So after the fractioner, yeah, you just use the trommel. Yep. Thank you, Peter, for answering that. Okay. The video won't be boring. Yeah. Just put a picture in your Discord where the node is. Okay, gosh damn it. Got you guys today. Where's it at here? Where'd you put it at? Where'd you put it at? In Out of War? Screenshots? General? Where'd you put it? Dude, bro. In Out of War? Yeah, I don't see it either. You're tripping, dude. Did you put it in the NMC Discord? You guys are seriously gonna make me punch a dolphin today. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. You're tripping, dude. Seriously. You guys suck, dude. I'm not looking for anything. These dweebs are trying to tell me where there's something is. Like, I'm not looking for nothing, dude. I don't know what's going on here. You gotta know what's going on today? It's Monday, right? Yeah. Monday today. I don't know what's going on. I forgot I had to stream today, dude. Aztec's telling me to put it in my Discord. I don't even see any posts from Aztec. Somebody else see it? I don't know, man. You guys are just messing with me today. Alright. A few more blocks. A few more blocks, and we'll get this party going here today. Come on, we just need more beams. Vars is at work. He's not posting it. Aztec said he was going to post it, and then not posted. It's not. Have anything else I can craft with? We make a thing here. How's my hangover going? I'm just a little fuzzy today. I'm not hungover though. Just that fuzz, you know, that like that brain fuzz you get. We partied pretty hard last night. I will say that we partied pretty hard. It's a hard job to make your life live in hell. We already know that. We know. You guys get a freebie today. I'm not fighting back today. You guys win. All right. You guys win. you guys win. It's okay. That's all right. We'll make these, and then we can get to work. I know. The hold up, right? Damn, dude. We're running around doing absolutely nothing. 35, 40 minutes. How dare you? You finally posted it? Okay. Where? What? Huh? Oh, that one? Oh, that's a tiny one, dude. Hell, man, no wonder I know where that one's at. I thought you said there was like a monster one, like a big one. Like, that's what I was like. That's why I was wondering. I was like, what? That's just an average sized one. That's what she said. It's just, you know, just a normal size. All right, this is done. All right, now that we got that whole figuring out what was you guys are talking about, yeah, that's just a normal size one. That's not it. Okay, never mind. I don't know then. I give up. I give up. Damn it, we're still short. We're still short a couple. We need to fill this in. It should be okay though. Nah, never mind. No, it won't be. How dare you? All right, so reason what we said, we're just trying to block this off. Now we know where to work. All right, we know where we're working. Now it's time to get to beating this up. Sir, it's not straight. Doesn't need to be. It does not need to be. Yo, what's up, beast? Okay. I'm not wasting any more time trying to find a node that I don't need. Just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, so this is only a rough guide, right? Only a guide for height. It's not a guide for my actual form. So we just need to get the height down, right? That's all it is. Covering in the hospital. Well, what'd you do, man? What'd you do? Holy dude, in the hospital recovering, this guy says. Oh my goodness. Okay, so get the drone ready today. We're gonna start this off with a bang. You're starting this off with a bang. Drone. Okay. We're going to do a blast shot here. So we're going to go 0.5. 1,000. Oh, trigger turned on. Damn. Blood pressure spike. Eddie. Okay, so now we have this one. I'm going to do a 2-shot drone again. Go. Exit. Back. This drone's at. Down to here. Gonna get one from the other side here. Add in our remote trigger. Right. I need to go to my files real quick, guys, here. Okay, let's see. Delete 347 gigs. Yeah, let's delete that right now. My folders are a mess. Yeah, clean that up. Okay, there we go. 347 gigs deleted. Okay. I think we are close to getting ready. We just got to prep the blast site here with all of our explosives. That looks like a good view. Are then going to get out of this view here. We need to go to the store. And what are we at here? Where are we at? Buy. I need explosives. Explosives are key today. We have some money, so we can get this done. So this job, we need to be running pay by midstream, and all the material needs to be pushed and moved and gone. That way we can start running material with the front end loader. No, I'm not gonna be using nukes. We're gonna be using Regerimite for this. So we're gonna go, let's see here. Equipment, explosives. Hate how you can't stack them up anymore. Okay. A core from the inside here as well. Oh, we're gonna yeet this. That's for sure. What's up, Cope? You guys want some booms? Gonna get it. We're gonna overkill this thing. Been nice seeing more people stream the game. Yeah, man. That's what I was saying the other day. It's good to see like Darius and those, like everybody that's been streaming over on Twitch. Like everyone's streaming it. Right? It's been good to see people on Twitch finally playing the damn game. I was like, holy shit, dude. About time. Like, about time. Like, Twitch was lagging on this game for over a year. Like, nobody played it until, like, literally the last 4 weeks. There was, like, maybe, like, a couple guys, like Dark Tree and stuff like that. There was a couple dudes. That was it. There was, like, nobody. It was nothingnville. All right. Is it normal to dig like into doing like this? We're just blasting some overburden. That's all. We're just blasting some overburden. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is make sure both drones are set up because that's gonna be a lot of blasts. We're just gonna try to knock the top of this lip off here because it's just crap pay anyways. There's just crap dirt. There's nothing there. So we're gonna connect just to make sure we got a good view. Remote triggers on 0.5 for the camera. Other one. That's turned on as well. We should be good there with the drones. You guys, however, might not get a good view. But we'll get it. Turn them on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Just getting chunked. You want a better view? The time lapse will be what it's at. Woo-wee. All right. Stop camera. You guys got wrecked by ads? Yes, you did. That's Twitch for you. No ads on YouTube. What a shit time for ads, eh? I pretty much use, yeah, exactly. I use default Gold Rush keybinds. I actually have 2 videos out there for them. However, the interface looks a little different for the thing, so. What's up, Farmer? Wally, what's up, guys? What's up, Bag of Hammers, dude? Thank you much for that, appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Gifted it out there, buddy. All right, so we still have a lot to do. Oh, that was barely anything. That was barely anything. That was absolute poo-poo. Poo-poo dookie. And didn't hardly do anything. So guess what? We are going to smash out a whole new thing. And I don't even know what that is. Where is my notification panel? I am such a noob. Mr. Raven, dude, thank you much for that follow, dude, over on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Yeah, you guys just got smashed with an ad break. Rip for you guys. We're on Twitch. Rippy rip, rip, rip. Okay, so now let's spend some more money, right? We need to knock this thing down. This thing's got to go. It's got to get smashed. Now we're not recording still. Shouldn't be. I did hit stop recording, so look. Should not be recording still. Dead frame here. Nope. They're not recording. I just want a little fun with explosives today. It'll be a good way to start the time lapse off tonight too as well. You guys seem to like to watch the blasting and. What's up, Brock? No problem. Just wanted to pay it forward, dude. Man, it's very kind of you, man. Oh, these guys appreciate it. Not really trying to dig down. We're just trying to get rid of this top section. Then we'll come in and doze. Turn the camera back on. Using Draymond on the soil, it'll only chop off like 4 meters of overburden. That's okay though. It's only gonna do half the radius, right? So if it's an 8-meter radius blast, it's only gonna do about 4 meters. Which 4 meters is decent. I'll take it. And we're doing it for the fun. Sometimes you just don't do things for meta way of doing things or precise. Sometimes you just blow shit up. Sometimes you just want to blow everything to hell and back, and you still got 4 million hours of playtime. Just nuke it all? No, we're not using nukes. Stop it with the nukes. We're not using them. Doing this for the video. It's awesome. Heard of the game? Yeah, there's so many different ways to do it. But I just want the I want today's time lapse to be I want to start out pretty cool. Start it up. Hang it out. And we're left with a bunch of boogies. Yay, boogers. Damn it. Where's my floor slapper at? Floor slapper 5,000. Well, you're about ready to just get a Draymite on you. There we go. Well, how do you take out boogers? You just put Draymite on them. That's right. How do you pick your nose with Draymite? Yeah. Okay, 1 second, guys. Sorry, yeah, I'm trying to get all these things gone. Or else my dozer will actually hit them. Give it to me. There we go. Sometimes the angle's a little weird. Yeah, perfect. All right, we'll take it. We will take it. You guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? You want a sneak peek? Drop safe. You guys want to see it, right? Yes, we want to see it. I want to see it now. I can't wait till later. All right, give me a second. 2 likes until 100. You guys are amazing, dudes. All right, let me open up my program here. Got a new project. Name it something like Cookie Crisp. Next. Great folder. Too long, guys. Try to do this as fast as possible here. A couple shakes here, and then we'll show the blast. Oh, it helps if I export it. That would, yeah, that would help. Good job today. You are on track for greatness today here, buddy. Right key, and we're gonna export. Okay, got to export these first. I was like, where's my folders? Yeah, no, that's not working. How to export? It's about 58. Yeah, 258 per. The other one we did was only like 58 frames. So that's why I want to kind of like do like a really cool blast. Some blasting today. The next this time lapse tonight can be pretty chill. Exit. Export. Okay. What happens if you place several pieces of Draymite in the same spot? So if you place a couple in the same spot, what'll happen is it'll kind of like, it can't really do anything if there's nothing there. But if it's not in the exact same spot, it'll just eat a little bit out, right? I obviously wasted a bunch of Draymite there, but I don't really care to take a precision blast and lay out tiles and things like that, right? I'll just spam some Draymite in an area and just level it like that. It's for the meme. A little bit of meme. Just some wasted, it's just some waste crap dirt that I really don't need. So might as well have some fun with it, right? Might as well have a little bit of fun with it if it's just a lot of extra. I mean, we have easy 150, maybe 200 hours of dozing and moving dirt on this project or more. Right? So yeah, a little bit of dirt's not going to hurt no one. All right. Okay. Now that I have my folders, now let me go import these. 2 seconds here, guys. And then I have to export it. Too long. Bye for you guys. Boom. 1. That's sick. Yeah, let's go. Okay. And then I need to bring over this one too as well. Hey, Big Rig Dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Other one. This one. There we go. Torch. Okay. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Okay. Then all I gotta do is export this. Longer on the merge, and that's way too fast. So we're gonna go ahead and slow this down for you guys. There we go. Now I can export it. Let's see here. A crazy large file. Nope, you don't need it in 4K. You don't need it in 4K. Dude, your YouTube vids have helped me so much, man. Hey, man, no problem at all, man. No problem at all. Plenty more to come, dudes. On the tutorials and stuff like that, especially as the game keeps getting worked on. Like, Okay, that's exported. All right, let me open up the file, drag it into OBS for you guys so we can have a live edit right on this fly here. A little bit of a pain in the ass to do this, but hey, I like it, right? Okay, there we go. That's just one view. So it's one view at a time because I haven't edited it together, right? So it'll have multiple views, right? So I can switch between them. And this is obviously sped up massively and it'll be slowed down a little bit for the time lapse, right? Yeah, so this is like on crack speed. That's all it's on crack. You just watch it disappear. Done. GG. All right. Close my other program here. Close. Don't need that running. Nope. Need it running. That going. Okay. Now let's change the drones back to 1. Get a little closer here. Hey, dude, Tenico, man, how you doing, buddy? Too much for that raid, buddy. Appreciate that, man. How'd your guys' stream go? Get a bunch of work done? Let's zoom down here real quick. Just setting my drones up. Let's try to get a little closer today on this work. And I'm gonna try to run 2 drones today. Yeah, the drones are a little funky right now. They might cause a problem, so I might go back to 1. So I'm gonna set this guy up here. Could it be Grumpy? I said it could be resolution on friend. What do you have a problem with here? Yeah, it's a known issue. I hate reloading because it just... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the game has a little bit of... That's why I like keeping it on, like, just light cloud. Light clouds is, what I do. Hey, Twarg. Well, I miss you guys coming in here. All right, just doing a little bit of editing there, guys. Okay. Do drone roulette. Okay, I actually guessed right. And let's put this one over here, because I'm gonna be working in this corner here. All right, so we're gonna push down a little closer. Out here, good. Let's get a good view today. Let's get some good shots. If we're gonna try to run multiple drones there for a second, we want some good camera angles here. All right. We're gonna try to push. It might break it, and then I might have to like say, no. Because generally when I reach that 1,000 frames, the game starts to want to poop itself. So we'll test it again today. We'll see if I can do a 2 droner and doze at the same time. If not, we'll as soon as it starts to potato, I'll stop it and I'll export and I'll just go back to 1 drone. It's kind of a bummer because I used to be able to run 4 or 5 drones at a time. Oh, you're talking about your streams being fuzzy? I am, must be, yeah, your internet might have dipped or something for a little bit or something like that. I'm pushing, yeah, clear 1440. I've had no frame drops or anything like that. No internet hiccups. Nada. Okay, so. Oh. How did your stream go there, man? You get all your, good to see you, progressing, man. From the other day, just starting out to having a plant up and running. That is amazing to see. Good to see new players getting in there and getting work done and rocking it out. All right, so now I need the dozer. It is dozer time. So what we're going to do is I'm going to push along. over here. I'm gonna start from this end, and I'm gonna start pushing my way in here. That way we know now that we need to be, this is our level we need to be. Anything above this needs to go. Anything above this point has got to get ripped down. Anything below this point needs to be filled in. That is our job today. Try to get the whole top of this thing ripped off and get the top of this road. Kind of a road at the same kind of building the road and stripping all at the same time. But yeah, we gotta fill this in here. So most of this all has to come into here and then down to that level. Our drone over there. Where in the hell did I put my dozer? We have a missing dozer. Okay, where's it at? In the world? Oh, it's all the way over here at the fuel station. Okay. Where I left it. Okay, that's where it is. I get to be jealous of this dozer work. Now, once I get the rest of this all pushed in, I get to do all the side scraping and everything and get that all leveled down. That one point, what I'm gonna do is then we're probably gonna spend the rest. No, I guess I don't have enough money. I don't got enough money. I was gonna say I was gonna rip the whole top of this off with Draymite and do another recording on that, but I don't have enough money for that. Not sure. Yeah, right now it's really hard to do tutorial videos because the game changes constantly, right? So the tutorial videos are generally you want to take your time on them, right? Because you want to make sure everything's right. You don't want to confuse people. But the problem is you spend all that time making them, and by the time you get them out, the devs change the game, and then all of a sudden your tutorial video is useless. Or not useless, but it doesn't hold up. It doesn't hold the test of time because it's constantly being, innovated and new things are coming in, right? So it makes it a little difficult as a content creator to, as a streamer trying to stream and wanting to make videos for you guys, and then it's just out of date in like 3 or 4 weeks, right? Sometimes it can take a week or two to make these videos. So by the time, they hit out, and that's like what happened with my production video. What's up, Tat? Love the ink, man. Love the ink, dude. Looks good. You did a good job, man. Now we got our wall. And what we're going to do, like I said, we're going to push this first dirt here. If you don't want to delete dirt with the dozer, see from here to this edge face. Here to the edge face is about the length you want to push. Any further, you're going to delete material. Like a lot of it. And that's okay, though. This game is... The arcadey side of this game, you kind of want... Some places you want to... Other places you do want to just delete it. There's so much of it. It's just insane how much material and the size of the map, right? Like, because you can only spawn so many voxels at one time before it starts deleting them. Before they remerge. Short little pushes with the dozer. Careful, you might run out of more. You might run out of junky dirt, dude. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Get in here and push. Also helps if I turn my cameras on. Lots of dozing today. Hopefully not all day. I would like to actually eventually get done with this and actually be able to run some material today. But yeah, it's a lot of prep today. This is putting in. This is gonna be putting in closer to my final grade and shape of this this area here. So the see where the corner is. the corner is over there, that will be the roughly the edge going straight across for the dam. So, and then before we tear these down, once I get the bottoms filled in, I can then take the bottoms out, and then I can run a length all the way across the ravine there. That way I can keep the shape and the height. That way we're even on the other side, and then that'll have to stay in permanently until we start building the dam. But we're not even anywhere close to building the dam yet. Why am I making the dam? Because eventually you run out of things to do in the game, so it's nice to give yourself projects. It's nice to give yourself like a different set of rules to play by, so you can have a little bit more enjoyment. For myself, because like I played the game for thousands of hours already, right? And I just need something more to do, like little projects. And I've been doing the survival series on my channels for years now, like kind of like more like a role play, got a certain set of rules to go by. It's also a challenge. So the viewers have been putting ridiculous constraints on me for years. Like I did it in Farm Sim. I've done it in Gold Rush. I've done it on this is my second for Out of Ore. You got about 50 projects in line. Yeah, so I wouldn't be doing all this infrastructure work, like the prep work, to get everything set up if I didn't change maps. So I changed maps this season here. I was supposed to do a continuation of season 3, but everybody vetoed me. So yeah, it was a landslide. But I have other plans for this season 3 map. So, and I'll probably be doing some videos on that once I slow a little bit down from streaming. So if the streaming slows down, so it really depends. Like, you guys have been absolutely crazy, right? So it's been it's a little hard to stop. And you guys are like, "Split, are you streaming today? Split, are you streaming today?" Like, well, I was planning on doing this, but I guess so many of you guys get a stream rolling, right? Is there going to be water added in? The Art Deco DLC should be coming out at some point, and that does have water blocks. So I've kind of done some strategic leaking of that. As Christian was asking, if I asked Christian if I could show some of it off, and he said yeah. So that was just some pictures and things like that of some things that I've done. But eventually that whole valley over there is going to be stripped of trees, so they don't regrow. You need a set streaming schedule? I do have a set streaming schedule. It's literally every day of the week. So no, it's I stream Monday to Friday, 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 8 p.m. Yeah, what? Yeah, 12 days. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my brain's nice, a little foggy today. Too much drinking last night. Super Bowl. Yeah, 12 to 8. And if Dopey sells me out, then I stream on the weekends too. Yeah, generally on Friday night, Dopey has a donation goal, right? So she'll like throw a donation goal up, and if she doesn't want to spend time with me this weekend, then or a weekend, then she'll sell me out. He is my streaming pimp. Do I send my NMC fatal air crashes? Yes. Put them in the crash reports. Or you can just DM them to Christian directly. Do not send them to me. I repeat, do not send them to me. Yep, she does sell me out hardcore, man. Yeah, don't send them to anybody else other than Christian or the bug reports. Hey, Dustin for the membership, man. Appreciate that, dude. And a little scary over here. But we're pushing. We're doing good. The only time I generally take off from streaming is when I'm working on videos. But lately, like I said, man, the streams have been booming. You guys have been cracking for the content. And the videos kind of go by the wayside. Now, however, when I do the video showcases and I have to do testing and stuff like that, I just can't stream those days, you know, for obvious reasons. So, you know, I try to do my testing later at night, but I'm going to be going back to work here soon. So sometimes I will cut my streams down by a couple hours so I can get some testing and stuff like that done, and some recording. So sometimes it's not 8-hour days. Apparently, I am the root of all evil when it comes to this game and getting the chain of everybody playing it, apparently, lately. Because everyone's like, Darius got me into it. I was like, who do you think he watched? Take that, scrubs. Get addicted. That's right. Put that out of war right into the vein. Like I said, I've been wondering how long it's going to take for you guys to all get it. I was like, it's gonna matter of time. It's just a matter of time before that that dozer coke gets into your system. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time, dude. No, I know a lot of people were waiting for certain things, right? And that makes perfect sense. It was too early for some people. I did not expect the game to explode on my channel as well too. I did not expect it. So when I did, it was kind of like, it was, like I said, I've said it a million times. It was refreshing. It's fun to do. It's something new to play other than Gold Rush, because I've been doing that for so long. We beat that to death, and there's just nothing worth really playing there that we haven't done already. So yeah, it's great. Super exciting. I mean, you got me addicted hard, dude. Hey, good. It's a fun project to get a hold of, man. The community's growing. The community's positive. It's not toxic. Most of the people here understand that things are going to take a while. And, you know. We're all toxic in our own way, Dopey said, though. Hey, that's a fun mount. Okay, we're starting a potato. All right, we're starting a potato. See the ground? It's now starting its evolution of being crap. Okay, perfect. Something's wrong with the dozer color? No, I haven't changed it. Split the PR guy. Yep. Okay, we have to change that back here. Let me open up this okay, stream. Thank you much for that follow. Okay, okay, so yeah, we're starting to potato. That means the cache is getting all messed up. You see the ground textures are all poo-poo? That's because something's wrong now with these things. Christian did confirm that it is broken. So let's actually go ahead and connect. We'll see how far we got into the time lapse. We only got 500 frames in. So if you times that by 2, we already starting to potato before the 1,000. So the cache is not really holding more than 1,000 right now. When before I used to be able to do 10,000, 20,000 with like 2 or 3 or 4 drones and not lag or not have any problems. So that's really messed up. So we're gonna have to export these. I wonder if I export this, if the ground will go back. I guarantee you it's gonna. That means the max frame cache is set at like a G. You think they should make it more realistic where you have to jump in, turn the engine and stuff on? Pretty soon you're going to say we have to jump in and drink coffee so our character doesn't fall asleep? No. Hell no. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see. Let's run around, check here. Yeah, see, look, the ground, it's not all like fuzzy anymore, see? Okay. So I can do 2 drones. Yeah, that would be a ton of editing though. I can do 2 drones, but man, that's, like I said, that's a lot, and that's a lot of quick exporting with double drones. Now we're going back to one. We're gonna go back to 1 drone, but we need to export. That's a shame. That is a shame. I was really hoping this season I could do some wicked time lapses, and get that rolling for you guys. Go ahead and let's go ahead and export this, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds, guys. All right. Done. Ready? And let's go ahead and get rid of this drone. And 1 to garage. It just exploded. All right. Okay, so that doesn't really have to be level, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to push the material off into this corner. Go back to the drone. 1 second, 1,000, so we don't have to be exporting. Because if I export 2 drones, that's gonna double the files up. It's gonna actually quadruple the files because there'll be 2 drones plus I'm cutting it in half. So that's 4. That's a lot. That's a lot of editing, and I won't have that much time. With these drones not working the way they're supposed to be, with the max cache size being the way it is, such a bummer, man. Because I'm not having any performance issues. It's just the shaders, it ruins everything. Right? It turns all the ground into junk. So that's the downside of it. Let's try to get a nice tight shot of this here. You guys are saying get a little closer, tighter camera angles here, and I agree. So let's try to go like something like that. Drop a save while we're at it. How do you know when you've hit bedrock? The color will change drastically. It'll go from like literally looking like a dark light brown to just looking like rock material, like texture. And that's when you'll start getting that material as well too. So pay dirt only gives you like diamonds, gold, stuff like that once you run through a wash plant. So we're gonna slope this out here. It looks like my dozer might need to be reset as well too. Yep, dozer needs to be reset. Man, they really did change a lot of stuff. This did not pop up too much. It wasn't as aggressive as it is now. It really feels kind of meh. Never this bad. I mean, it was always like this, but it was never this bad. Yeah, you just pick the dozer up and put it back down. See how it works again. See? So whenever it's not generating material like this, just pick it up and put it back down. The dirt bug was happening for you about every 10 minutes this morning. Yeah, something got way worse with the dozer and the ground terraforming when they went to all the optimization fixes and stuff that they did. It's really noticeable. I've just been restarting the whole game. Yeah, no, you can just go ahead and pick it up and put it back down. It is getting annoying, but it's, you know what I mean? Because this is the worst it's ever been. It's like I said, it's been a known issue for quite a while, but I think what it is the more and more and more we terraform, the faster it builds up. When you first get the dozer on a brand new save, it takes like an hour or so, maybe a little longer before you notice it's not moving any more material. And the further and more it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying the other, like a week ago. It's 100% the dirt. It's been a known issue for so long, but it only feels worse now because the dozer's more powerful. The dozer's, well, like, you know, it cuts and deletes more, right? When the dozer was nerfed into oblivion, you didn't notice it because that's just what the dozer felt like because it was so nerfed. So it's actually okay for us to go down past the thing because we're going to be pushing this material over that, kind of filling it in, right? So Sergeant Lecter, man, thank you much for that follow up there. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, dudes. All you new people, welcome. We had about 80 something subscribers over the last, almost, actually, sorry, over 100 something over the last couple days as we've been off. It's also kind of why I'm hesitant on making the drone video. I think in my brain, I keep pulling myself off of it because it's broken right now, right? The drone is broken, so I really don't want to make a video on it because it is broken. So I think I'm going to stick to the little teeny YouTube shorts like I did the other night. Little tips and tricks to get yourself through the patch. Some issues that might be in the current patch to kind of help the players out a lot even more. All right, so those are easy. I can smash those out and go through. I just go through all my recently asked questions and kind of, you know, we'll just do those. So that's kind of moving forward and what we're going to be doing. I don't like the how to turn on bulk mode, right? Like, see, this is doing okay right here. The W means walkway. So you notice how this dozer doesn't have like a railing to walk around? That's what the W means. It has the walkway. What's here? There we go. Just like the bucket, the teeth on the buckets and stuff like that don't really do anything. Change the tires don't really do anything yet. I'm gonna come up over here, see if I can't get up on top of this. No, what am I doing? My camera's over there. The camera is over on that side. Work where your camera is, buddy. Work where your camera is. What about the wear place? Did they do anything? Yes. They wear out my patience. Just kidding. That meme's never gonna die. Sorry, hippie. These nerds won't let it die, dude. These damn dirt nerds. There we go. Let's bust through. All right, let's keep pushing. Yeah, let's go. Right here, like this. Right along this edge. You've messed up your save 3 times with playing with the dozer? What were you doing? I mean, the dozer's pretty forgiving. You just gotta stop pushing when you notice something bad's happening and just back up. Rethink, reassess. You can always fill it back in. Did you see Scapegoat did a video on this? Yeah, man. I actually commented on his video. I said it was nice to see him play. It's good to see him, somebody with some, with a fan base on YouTube. Rock the game out. A larger audience, you know? And we can already see the voxel generation is already now starting to decrease. But you know, okay, here's a little tip though. It's kind of something that I've used to help me out along the way. Whenever the voxel generation started depleting, that is when you use the dozer to flatten. Right? So it's the perfect opportunity to get in there and use it for flattening. It was painful to watch this video because he didn't know what to do. That's the exciting thing, man. For me, anyways, I like watching new players. It's good to see new players playing the game, right? Hey, Welsh Grandpa, dude. Thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. I bet it's nice to have 14.9k subs. I mean, it's all right. Took a lot of hard work to get here. So the dirt bugs, you could be trying to fix that? I mean, I'd hope so. I would hope. How about pick it up again? On. I would hope that that would be addressed at some point. So now we're going to take material from here and we're going to push it over this way. My goal for the year is 20k on YouTube. 20k on YouTube, like 5 or 6k
all we have to do is get down
on Twitch.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Nerd. Oxy, thank you much. Nerd. Dopey gets a kick out of that one every time. It pops up on hers. Nerd. Nerd. Yep, that'd be the goal for the channel. I'd like to see us hit 20k, and Twitch to be like 5, maybe 5k would be nice on Twitch. Now that we're back on Twitch and YouTube, so. Where do you find the editing part in OBS? I don't think you can edit from OBS, can you? Just gotta put out a consistent product there, Logan, man. Just keep working at it, dude. Look at my first videos, dude. They were like fuzzy and like, you know, I was just consistent. I was playing a game that people wanted to watch me play. I was passionate about it, kept talking about it, knew everything I could possibly learn about it, tried to teach people every time I possibly could get the chance. That's all I did. And sat down, had fun, and just chatted with the people that were in my community or wanted to join, right? Nothing you really do. We had this discussion the other day in the thing, you know, you gotta look out for your own thing. Right? The more you go out trying to do other people's things, the more you're not doing in yours. Like sub for subs and things like that, or going into people's channels and being like, I'm a streamer. Don't do that. You're wasting your time. Because those viewers generally don't go and follow other people. That's the person they like to watch, and you know what I mean. And it makes you look a little needy. You know what I mean? I didn't have to do any of that. Just play your game, have fun, and hopefully people subscribe. That's all you can really do. That's all you can really do, right? It also really depends on what platform you're on too. Twitch is different than YouTube. All right, so Twitch is different. YouTube is very cutthroat when it comes to competition and competitors. Where Twitch is a little bit more, I want to say lovey-dovey. No offense to you guys on Twitch, but it is. You guys are a little bit more kumbaya, let's hold hands and we'll shake to the left when we all gotta pee. Okay. YouTube is a little bit more like stab you in the back, get wrecked, nerd. I just took your audience. Hope you die in a fire. I'm being straight truthful about it. Yeah, just have fun with it. That's really all you can do. Have fun, stick to a plan. All right, have fun and stick to a plan. You don't need anything fancy. I was talking to Cope about it. I was talking to a couple of guys in Discord about it the other day. Like, you don't need fancy shit. You don't even need a camera. You don't need any of that stuff. You do not need anything people tell you have to have. It's all bullshit. You don't need anything. You just need to get on and be yourself and love what you're doing. And one thing I would say you should have a good microphone. And try to keep that audio as clean as possible. I would say that's probably one thing that is a requirement, is you need to have a good working microphone. Because if all of a sudden someone joins into your stream and all of a sudden you sound like Megatron taking a piss, people ain't gonna want to stay. For me personally, when I watch content, I'd rather see somebody with a good microphone. You can hear, there's not no weird craziness going on in the background over anything. But that's my own personal thing, right? Everybody has different things to do. Does the Ripper work on the back? Yeah, it works on the back. Except for you don't really need it for anything right now other than Bedrock, so. Kumbaya and shake to the left, dude. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about on Twitch. God, dude, I love my Twitch homies. You guys are a different atmosphere than YouTube. YouTube's a different atmosphere than Twitch, and every platform has its own vibe and feel, and it's completely different, right? It's completely different. Like, generally, people on Twitch, you can be way more savage too. Like, I could just drop nukes on you guys all day long. You guys take some abuse. Awesome, love it. Yep, hype, bucket hype. No problem, Logan. No problem, man. Gotta put in that work, brother. Just gotta put in that work, man. And if it's not working for you and it's making you depressed and shit, don't do it. It's okay. Not everyone is meant to do content and things like that, right? Don't worry about the views. Don't worry about the subs. It took me years to learn that, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about how many people you have watching you. Aussie Oak, dude, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that, man. We have an export, so get your questions in. Let's go. You're not performing monkeys. Maybe we are, however. Yeah. No, I don't jump for any viewer. Just saying, dudes. You guys have probably noticed that already. You come in here trying to gun for me. I'm gonna slap you down. I'm gonna slap you down a little bit. I got 50 followers and I don't stream, dude. You are a master lurker and a master. You must be modding. You must be a mod or something like that, man. Some of my mods have quite a few like followers, stuff like that. And they don't even stream or do anything like that. It's just how well you interact with people, right? Like, that's really what it boils down to. If people like you and stuff like that, they'll drop you a sub or a follow just so they can chat with you. The YouTube used to be like that, but you can't message people anymore on YouTube. They used to have the chat system. If YouTube don't work out, you can always do OnlyFans. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Dozer of the week. Mod you, nah? Well, you must be a great chatter then. People like chatting with you then. You know what I mean? If you're not a mod on any channels and you got 50, right? Oh, we're gonna go sell some pictures on Only or. Oh man, look at this beautiful shot. This will be on there for only $5 a month. We'll do this every day. Streaming can be great some days, and some days it's just, you know, just another day. Everybody wants to be on YouTube, and yeah. I still struggle with that quite a bit too as well. Time lapse. I'm like I said, I'm more of a streamer. People have told me that for a long time. You should just be on Twitch only because you mainly just stream. But YouTube took off more than Twitch did back when I first started. Like I should say when I first took it serious or tried to take it serious. I mean, I guess I never really take it serious, but you know what I mean. You get where I'm going with that. Now I don't take it serious at all. I was just like, you know. Nope. You can't decide which loader to get? The big one. Okay, so we need to push material right over here. Kind of angle this here a little bit. No, don't reach out and fall in the hole. Damn it. Bro. Yeah, remember my camera's over there, right? So I need to do the work from over here. Someone's driving drunk again. Yep. I'm still learning to edit and stuff like that too as well. You should never stop learning. Like that's when you've given up, is when you stop learning and trying to do different things and innovate what you are and what you do and how your content comes out, right? Like obviously my live streams are completely different than my videos. Like I don't swear in my videos. I don't do anything like that, right? But the live streams are like, oh gosh, dude. Yeah, man, we're just doing donuts over here. Push this right here. There we go. I don't know why it dug in so bad there like that. I'm gonna argue with it. Bit fail. Thank you much, man. Welcome, welcome. Come on, dude. Get out of the hole. Yeah, see, we're just slipping and sliding. Nothing's happening. Hit a limit. Curious, though. Hey kids, don't drink and dose. Yeah, now I'm curious. Do that. Curious if bulk mode resets it. Nope. But it still works in bulk mode. But it doesn't work in this mode. Yeah, just curious, you know what I mean? Bulk mode changes it to where it fills up the bucket instead of just creating the voxels, the balls. I can stream, create videos. I have young teens are heading into digital media and broadcasting. University. Did he do all the editing? I have all the equipment, green screen, stuff like that. Just seems like so much time. Yeah, it is quite a bit of time. You do need to invest quite a bit of time into, well, if you're just doing videos and you're not like trying to run a community or anything like that and like run a live stream, it's a little different. It's a different workload for sure. Like streaming's relatively easy, right? You just jump on, you know, what am I doing today? Hey, yo, what's going on, guys? Yell at a couple people for random shit. Try to make people laugh. And play your damn video game, right? Damn, dude, your internet's down for the next couple of hours? Really? Right, we need to not work here because I'm not on camera. All right, streaming's relatively easy compared to making videos. Videos are like, you have to capture the essence of what you're doing and then try to put it so it's watchable. It's so much different, right? It's a completely different art form than streaming. Unless you're one of those creators that literally just like records and plays at the same time and then just chops it up into 4,000 videos and puts it out, right? And then they put like 2 cuts in there where they were like not doing anything, and then that's their video, right? Yeah, it's very, there's so many different forms of content, right? Really depends on what you're going for. Let's let that re-emerge there. We'll kind of do like a slow push side to side, tilt our blade a little bit. Make sure our ripper's all the way up. No, it's not, definitely not set and forget. That's why most people fail at streaming. There's so many things you need to do while you're streaming. It's not like, well, it's more difficult in the beginning when you're trying to learn what you should be doing and when and why and how you should interact with people and like what you were talking about or what you were doing that made people leave. There's definitely a lot of research and analytical data that you need to look at. You just can't just turn it on and do nothing. What I'm saying is once you get familiar with that process, it becomes a lot easier. Like, I know there's certain things that if I talk about, I will lose 30 to 40 viewers in my chat right now. And why would you want to do that, right? There's a lot of things you gotta learn. I know, dude. I know. I know. I got you, Varus. Bootcamp videos normally take you about 2 to 4 weeks. And hey, I don't do everything right. I know that. Like I said, learn every day. All I know is what works for me, right? But doesn't mean it's going to work for anybody else. Or I guess I should say works for me as in like a comfortability thing, right? Because working is all subjective. Because some people could go, well, Split, you only have 14,000 subscribers and you don't have 100 or 200 or a million. So is it really working for you? And they would be correct, right? So it's all subjective to where you're at and what you're doing. I'm completely happy and content in what I'm doing. Like I said, I've not had this much fun in a long time being on YouTube or on Twitch. You know, just interacting with people, a new game to play. It's in the same wheelhouse of what I've already known for. You know what I mean? So hey, what's up, John? What's up, Skull? Yeah, see, that's more close to what we need it to be. Right, and then now we can start pushing out this other stuff here. You want to play this so bad your PC won't handle it, dude? Bummer, buddy. Bummer, 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 bummer. I might actually bring the front end loader over here to get some of this finishing work done. But we're just roughing it in right now with the dozer. Like lately I've been kind of like going by, like, if I'm just going to stand there and talk about something and play like we're doing right now, why put that in a video for myself? I mean, I'm talking about myself, right? So why put that into a video when I can just live stream it? But when I need to teach people something that needs to stand and make sense, that's what videos are for. And it's been kind of working on the channel. And I think I mean, as far as you guys seem to appreciate that more, right? Like, why would you, when you're, for me as a viewer, I hate when I'm trying to learn something and they have a 45-minute video when it should only be like 3.5 minutes or 2 minutes or 5 minutes. You know, like, dude, bro, get to it. Hey, what's up, Draven Gaming? What's up, man? That's a day-to-day. That's a day-to-day thing, right? Yeah, so hopefully you guys have been enjoying the content, the viewer showcases and things like that, right? Just kind of keep pushing this out here. I usually stream Farm Sim. If I try to stream other stuff, I get a bunch of when are you gonna stream the other stuff? Yeah. That's the same thing happens with me. I think it's with everybody. When people know you for one thing, it's hard to get away from doing that one thing, right? It really is. People will tell you all day, every day, they're Big Rig, I'll watch you play anything. Out of 1,000 people, maybe 5 people actually truly mean it. And that seems to be about the ratio for almost every channel on the internet, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. So you kind of have to take that with a grain of salt. And people always tell you, play what you love, we'll support you. That is not true. That is not true. 100% not true. And the same ratio kind of applies. It's a sad truth, 100%. I'm just being brutally honest. That's literally what it is. People will say anything in the moment, but it's not really true. Yeah, let's go ahead and change the drone. I need to work the other way now, so I need to move the drone. Okay, let's see here. Yo, what's up, Short? That looks much better. And we're almost at export anyway, so let's go ahead and export this, and then we'll move the cam. Or I continue to work on this side. What do you guys think? Continue to work on this side, then move the camera to the other side and start going the other way? Yeah, I can do that, because I still have this whole upper ledge thing I still have this whole area right here to kind of chomp out, so I guess I should come around this corner and push it all into here and kind of finish this. Like this area on this side. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Let's go ahead and we'll just export this. It's pretty close, so. No, like eventually when, you know, I'll say eventually. I don't even know how many of you guys are here today. I have no clue. I was gonna say it should be slowing down. Like, but it seems like it's not slowing down. See what we got here. How many we got? How many we got? I have to tab out to look because I don't never know. You guys are almost at 150 likes already. Damn, bros. They're slapping it over here on YouTube. 123. Yeah, not really slowing down. Okay. Because typically what happens is a week or so after the patch comes out, it drops. It will go from like 150 people watching to like a week later, it'll be like 60. Right? So, but it doesn't seem like that is actually happening with this patch, and the next patch might hit before the dip. So that is good. That means the game is growing. That means the game is, I mean, we've already seen the growth of the game. I mean, since Christian said multiplayer was coming, the growth of the game has been insane. I'm actually going to move the drone actually a little bit. I'm going to move it over to, I'm going to move it like right. Let's get these nice close-ups here. Right there. That's when we should start to see a lot more growth, right? Which is good. It's good to see, man. I am stoked that the game is actually like doing something and people are getting interested in it, and it's, you know, it's actually populating. I'm not sure how many copies have actually been sold of Out of War, but it's definitely jumped up on the top sellers on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube. Sorry, Steam. There we go. We'll get it right at one point. For the guys who try to play, says PC can't handle it. Everything is on by default on high graphics. Yeah, definitely turn your graphics settings all the way down. 100% turn that stuff all the way down. What's up, Sergeant? You're only interested in the MP part of it? Yeah, the streams are going to be a little different because like some days you'll see when I'm playing, I'll be playing with people, and some days I might just want to play by myself and progress. It really depends, right? So MP's going to be interesting. Like some days Dopey will want to play. Some days, like I said, some days we'll be bringing the viewers in. VIPs, right? So a lot of factors though. Mainly because you want to play with friends. Oh, we need to get up on top of this hill here. I'm good. Just lurking, buddy. Hell yeah, bud. Appreciate that, man. Love our lurkers, dudes. I know a lot of you guys are working and lurking. Be safe out there, guys. Be safe. Yeah, MP is going to be a blast, man. He's going to be fantastic. I mean, Dopey been good? Yeah, everything we're great. We had a blast this weekend, man. It was nice to take some time off, you know, from streaming and well, Saturday was kind of like a wash for me because Saturday was kind of like a day where I needed to like take that day and do nothing. I literally just sat at my computer and sat in Discord. I was like hanging out with a couple of you guys, and like I literally just could not do anything. I couldn't even bother to open the game. I couldn't even bother to open up my recording stuff. I did actually open it up a few times, but literally I just sat there and stared at my screen. So it was kind of like, you know, then I had a bunch of stuff I had to do, like errands and stuff like that, and stuff around the house and everything like that. So, but you know, sometimes you just need those days where you're just like zoned out, right? And then Sunday we had the Super Bowl party, which was great, man. That was fun. Hanging out with a lot of you guys that come into VIP. It was great. We had multiple people streaming it just in case one went down. We had a couple drinking games going on. A few of us were extremely intoxicated. Every time Varus' stream would buffer, we all had to drink, and then anytime Taylor Swift got showed on screen, we had to finish our beers. So it's safe to say some of us got pretty intoxicated. I think I was the most drunk out of everybody. I passed out sitting up. Yikes, y'all survived that, dude? Barely. I fell asleep I nodded off for like 5 minutes. I think around like the end of the third quarter. Yeah. Then I came back. I rallied, man. I ate some jelly beans. I raged down some jelly beans and like powered down a couple more beers and go. I think I'm making no progress over here, but I actually am. It's weird. Been grinding that work, man. I feel so tired to do much on the weekends. Fly around, do nothing. Hey, if that's what you need, dude. If that's what you need, then get after it. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's what we do need. We just need to turn our brains off and just sleep, or lay around and watch some movies and just do nothing, you know? Yep, we are ad free on YouTube because the amazing supporters of the channel who drop tons of gifted subscribers and things like that. You guys give me a decent revenue stream. So therefore all ads are turned off on that platform. You might get a starting ad, but you can't turn that off. So, but all ads during stream are completely off. I turn them off. It all really depends on if there's gifteds or not like that. If people aren't gifting or people, you know what I mean, then I'll have to turn them on. But you guys are, because I gotta pay for at least what the channel costs to run, right? So, oh no, man, you guys have been crazy, dude. We haven't had to worry about it for a long time either. So, you guys have been nuts. Dropping all those crazy gifteds this last week, insane. Matter of fact, you guys have gifted over 340 memberships on YouTube. Keep closing my window and I keep not being able to see my thing. Hey, Kev. Keith. What's up, Sean? Ah, we're back. Yep. You don't mind ads to help streamer? Hey, I appreciate that mentality, honestly. I really do. I just have it set to whatever they recommended on Twitch for right now. That's all it is. On YouTube, I turn them off because YouTube's absolutely stupid insane. So, like these guys over here just go ballistic when it comes to like supporting the channel. So we're also new to coming back to Twitch too as well. So we were here many years ago doing farm sim survival and we're playing construction sim for about a year and some change. It went well, man. We grew about 2,500 followers on YouTube, on Twitch, and kind of lumped ourselves into the farm sim genre there pretty hard. But we love farm sim, but not enough to make me want to play it all day every day. You know what I mean? How do you shore it up? So pretty much you only need the ceiling pieces, or pretty much any block. So how that mechanic works is if you're standing under something that doesn't have something between you and the player, it'll cause a cave-in, or you and the piece of equipment. So pretty much you and if you're in a piece of equipment, that counts too. Right? So you don't need to shore it up with blocks or anything like that. That was only just an RP survival aspect that I was doing. To get pay dirt, you have to make sure you're running dirt material, pay dirt material. Right, so it's a lighter color than the darker brown that's on the top surface. And you can just pretty much just run a hopper into a big storage and then just drag it out and pull it and put it into your little containers. Yeah, so if you have those ceiling tiles and stuff like that, just take those and just build some blocks up and then snap a ceiling on it where you need it. Yeah, and that's all you need. You just need any building block to put over your head to create a ceiling. So it don't matter really what it is. Yeah, wood is the most, like, a lot of people use wood because just for the aesthetics. 100%. And it's really easy to get wood, right? Gosh damn it. Did not. come out right. Well, I hope it's easy for you to get wood. If not, they do make medication for that. That was a big area to fill in. I'll tell you that much. That was a big boy. With the dozer being dumb. Thank you for reminding me to save. Yeah, you don't have to support it or anything like that. Like Varsus, yeah, you don't have to support it or nothing. I thought that was hilarious, man. How many people thought from watching me that you actually had to shore up your things, and they thought it was actually like it would cave in or collapse. Poor hybrid, dude. Hybrid. I should put a big disclaimer in there right when the stream starts. 90% of the stuff I'm doing is punishment I'm putting on myself. Let's ruin that little town. Don't worry, we'll decorate it back up. Poor little town is in our way. It's just part of the mine now. Yep. It is. See, now we want to leave some material here. We don't want to leave ourselves like none. So, but that's okay. We don't need a lot. We just need to start pushing this all over here. And, you know, get it somewhat finalized so we can move on, right? Do I take the cribbing out once I get... Yeah, so generally I'll use building blocks as a way to get myself a rough height. So if, like, you know, because each block is 2 by 2 by 2 meters, right? So I'll use that as like a height, and I can also use that for height in blasting tunnels and things like that to get the perfect dimension. So I actually have videos on that. So like the underground mining videos, how to blast, how to get perfect shapes while blasting with like with Dramite and things like that. So I have a few of those videos floating around. But yeah, you can just take that all out. You can take the cribbing. You don't need it. It's completely unneeded. It's just something I'm doing for this viewer challenge, right? So caused a little confusion. I wish we could delete those buildings too. I really do. I think it'd be nice for us to be able to delete those buildings. 100% agree. Have I tried to bulldoze a building or anything like that? No, I have not actually. Just cut into this here. What do you do with the rubies and diamonds? You can put them in the wash plant, the little teeny red wash plant workbench, and you can convert them, and then you can sell them. for a higher price. Let's keep pushing. Working good. It's looking good. Getting closer to the final state, but it's just temp. All right, so everything's kind of temporary at the moment. Yep, the little small wash plant workbench. It turns pater, it does cement, it does rubies and diamonds. All that good, happy stuff. They should add a Death Star. I'll just kind of do like a little skimming pass here, knock up anything that's a little high. Okay, so that's relatively good. Right. Oh, and we're exporting. Okay. So we need to push, there's a high spot up here to our left. We need to take that, we need to push that down in. Keep crushing that down, and then once we fix this width here, we're not going to touch it anymore, because then there won't be any reason to us. And then we'll go over to the other side and we'll push the other way, and then we'll kind of fix the road and blend that whole area in, and then I can work towards the center to get rid of this rest of the overburden on top of this cut. I'll get rid of the rest of the overburden, and then we can hopefully start actually running some pay with the loader again. And then we'll cut out the edges, we'll make it all look nice, and it'll make it look good, and that way the roads will be good to go. And then I'm still not going to be at bedrock, so that's a bummer. So we're still not able to work with cement. You tried Draymiting the building? True, I haven't tried to put Draymite on the building yet. Maybe it might blow it up. I don't know. It'd be nice if we could demolish them. We have an export lag. Stop it real quick. Okay, so we don't want to keep pushing. We want to go over on this side here now. We're gonna try pushing that big old topple that down here, and then we're gonna try to smooth it out like we just did over there, right? And yeah, like I said, we're above the building blocks, but it's okay. That way, when I come back in later, I can crush it down with the roller and possibly use the grader, maybe. Depends on if the grader wants to behave or not, right? Take a look at the drone. It would not be picking up the work I'm getting ready to do. Want to. Here. Now we want to cut down, fill this in. All right, we want to fill all this in down here. So we'll take all this from here. We're going to push it down into here, and we're going to fill this in like we did over on the other side back here. And then we can start going this way. connect those pieces in. Then once we get the boundary done, it's like hopefully about 12 blocks wide in, then we're good. All right, then we go, okay, the shape is good to go. GG, get wrecked. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to clear these 10. We go, yeah. See, the sad thing is you can't even really do the, in one of the videos, like a couple showcases ago, I actually did some really cool drone work with the drone, but it was, you can like move it while it's recording, right? But now it causes massive issues with like FPS problems and stuff like that. So like I said, man, I can't wait for hopefully the drones get put back to the way that they originally were working when they first came out. They were absolutely amazing when they first came out. Now they feel just like completely severely broken. Actually gonna be working with the dev of Junkyard Truck. Made a deal if he gets me to 100. Ah, man, that's a good deal, dude. Work hard, buddy. Wish you the best of luck, dude. Keep working hard. Up and saying, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna work hard, man. Gonna work hard for it and see, just keep working, keep going, keep trying to improve. Like I was saying to you guys, that's all my plan is, man. I mean, eventually we'll be doing some other games, right? But right now it's, I'm into this project, man. Having fun with it, having fun with the game. Who, me? I'm not nodding off. Oh, I keep nodding off. I think it's me. That's what I get for not reading things properly. Good job, buddy. The dozer's just relaxing. Yeah, the dozer's pretty chill. Like you said, you keep dozing off or something. I was like, what? Start the dam. Yeah, the dozer's pretty chill. Yeah, well, I was gonna make the Hoover Dam, but the problem is when I did it in all my testing. So season 3 on the other map was supposed to be a Hoover Dam to scale. But the problem is that the amount of curvature that it has, it's hard to mimic that in the game without causing massive amount of extra blocks being used. And then it causes a lot of tensillation between the blocks. And you get those little jaggedy pixel things when you try to merge blocks together. And it just... It was shitting on itself is what it was doing. So I'm gonna go with more of a straightforward structure than something that has a wicked curve to it, and I have to try to like pixel smash everything together. And yeah, the collision issues and everything like that. It's too much to try to get the shape. It looked good from a distance, but up close it was horrible, and the performance was horrible. So I had to scrap that idea and go to a different style of dam, which would be more better performance handling. Have you ever played with Dre? No, I've never done anything with him. He's a big boy. He a big boy. They don't know who we exist. They don't even know we exist, man. I mean, those guys gain as many subscribers that I have right now in like literally like a week. They're like, who? What? That's all subjective. I generally don't do like the meme content, but some of these guys do. Also, I'm not really PG-13, so that doesn't really do me any favors. And the old YouTube algorithm, you know what I mean? Twitch chat, y'all live out there? Twitch is pretty lurky. We know this, Varus. Come on. That's okay. We love our lurkers, man. Everyone's lurking, playing. Probably on 4 other streams at the same time, too. All good. Much love. I appreciate you guys being here. It is a Monday after all. People probably hung over as shit. You guys watched the Super Bowl and kicking back. He sits on the menu screen and yaks for too long. I don't really have the time to even go out and watch these guys at all. Like, I'm so busy. Like, I'm so busy watching all of you guys, because there's so many of you guys now. Like today, going out like and answering questions and stuff like that for Gold Rush, and then like I was like, okay, I got some minutes here. I'll be spending some time here. Go chat with a couple of these guys, see how they're doing. Like, I wanted to see how like T was doing on Twitch, because he just started the game, and it was good to see him make progress and stuff like that. So, but there's so many of you guys. It's hard to do that when I'm very limited in hours to what I can do in a day, right? And kind of like respond to comments and things like that, right? It's like on top of going out and trying to find other creators like Dre and those guys, I don't have time to watch that stuff, right? And also too, I try not to watch too many big content creators, because I don't want them to influence what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Because you can subtly pick up little subtle things, right? Hey, take it easy, Welsh. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Just here to chill and play my Out of War? Yeah, exactly. 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 Ring. Eclipse, thank you much for that follow. No, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, I've always bagged on Dre, and the only reason why is because of his Gold Rush content and how people think that that's actually how you play the game. It's always been a joke. People think I have beef or something like that. Like when we were asked that question the other day, like who you guys would want to see me have cameos, and if I did not when I do my RP series. And a lot of you guys were like Dre, and then they're like, oh, well, don't you like him? It's like, no, it's because every content creator makes memes about Dre, right? It's like, you know what I mean? Because he plays the games to try to showcase fun, right? And not necessarily show how to play them correctly, right? So that's always been my meme. I'm always like, damn it, freaking Dre made another damn Gold Rush video, and now I'm gonna have to reteach everybody that watched that damn video and think that that's how you play. It was always like a meme, right? And the same thing is tons of other channels too. It's always a meme. Hey, Bad Frog, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's all it ever was. Like, I don't know the guy. How can I, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know the guy. So why would I dislike him? You know what I mean? Like, that'd just be stupid. That'd just me being an asshole, right? Sure, man. Thank you much for that. Raid to 5, man. Appreciate that, dude. How'd your stream go? And what were you playing? What were you guys playing? Hopefully it was some Out of Ore. He's gonna be like Polly Pocket Adventure. And I'm gonna be mad because then I didn't get the invite to play. Oh, not a raid. That was a gifted. What am I? Dude, I am off today, dude. I thought you just raided me, dude. What the? Can I get an F in the chats, please? Can I get an F in the chat, dude? Like that. You can tell I drank way too much, dude. You like stupid split. He didn't raid you? Oh man, my brain's not working that well today. Much love, dude. We'll just pretend you raided and gifted, okay? There we go. There we go. We'll just oh gosh, dude. Dude. I looked over and I was like, I heard the sound and I was like, that's the sound of the raid, so it confused me. With zero of my followers. Split's on low power mode today. Yeah. Half of our features don't work today because yeah, we're just on low power, 100%. Dude, thank you much for that. Those gifteds, dude. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Oh, my ripper's down. That's what I'm doing here. Come on, man. Lift that ripper up. What am I doing here? I'm trying to like beat this dozer into oblivion. Poor dozer. I got the ripper all the way down. What's my ripper going down? And we're fighting the bug in the voxel. Man. The garage. Bring her back out. Yep, just one of those days. We all derp sometimes. Yeah, especially when you do what I did yesterday. Also, to keep you guys informed as well, I will be taking Dopey out. We're doing Valentine's Day a day early because we want to ignore the rat race bullshit. So we're going to be going out tomorrow and stuff like that. So I will not be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is a complete no work day. You know what I mean? And then Wednesday, depending on when I wake up, I'm probably going to be hungover. But we're going to be partying. Valentine's Day. Me and Dopey, we're going out doing a bunch of stuff. Probably going to be going bar hopping, go do all kinds of crazy shit. So, yes, that is my plans for tomorrow. But Wednesday, whenever I get up, Dopey's probably not going to be wanting to do anything on Wednesday. So she said I can just go ahead and stream if I want to. So she said she's lucky if she leaves bed on Wednesday. So yeah, so I might pop up stream, but I don't think it'll be right off the hop. Right, so probably wake up, have some coffee talk, hang out in Discord for a couple hours, and start a stream up probably around like my normal time's 12 Pacific Standard Time, right? So I'll probably start around like maybe like 3 or something like that, depending. All depends. Last night was fun, dude. Last night was a blast, man. We've been starting to do the hangouts and chats again with everybody and stuff, you know, just kind of getting back into the whole rhythm of doing that again after so many years of not doing it. And to actually have an event like the Super Bowl last night was great. Like this, it was really good. Then Vars put on bench warmers, and a couple of us watched bench warmers last night. Just like sat there and laughed our asses off. So that was good. It was fun. I appreciate everybody who came in to hang out. It was good talking to a lot of you, getting to know you guys and meet you guys and let you guys talk instead of me. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Dark? How you doing today, buddy? You put us right to a level 2 hype train. Appreciate that. Last night I was watching Dark and paused the live stream by mistake before going for a smoke. I was wondering why he wasn't doing anything. Oh, don't you love when that happens? Or the funniest thing is when you're behind on a stream, right? You're behind and you're trying to, like, someone says something, but then you're like 10 minutes behind. You didn't realize that it was like you hit the space bar or something on accident, or your internet messed up the stream, or hey, and you're going for it again, bruh. Damn, man. Drops another one, dude. That's freaking 10 over there, buddy. Dude, much love, dude. Can we get hypes in all the chats for Turd, man? I just call you Turd? Dude, god damn it, bro. This guy gifts 10 subs and I just call him Turd. Okay. Dude, I need to pack it up today, dude. I just called this guy just gifted 10 subs and I called him Turd. Okay, like dude. Oh man, dude. Well, at least you got some. You got. I'm doing a recall on these. That's it. Oh man, dude. That's it. Lawsuit time. That's it, man. Oh, dude. You got turd on the brain, man. I got turd brain for sure today. For sure today. That's for. Oh man, there's his. Man, dude. You building a road? No. So right now we are. Thanks for the gift in the YouTube chat. Oh man. Well, at least you got a memorable thing for your gift there, buddy. What's up, Bad Frog? Just saw you streaming. Thought I'd hop in. Bought it 3 days ago and already played 24 hours. I broke him. Yep. 100%. YouTube chat. Take it back. Take it back. I can't. Once they're flushed, you can't bring them back. All right? It doesn't work that way. I'm not gonna lie, when I first read your name, I thought it was Turd Nerd 2 as well. I think that's probably why I messed it up. I was like, damn, that's an awesome name. They just glanced at your name. I was like, dude, that's actually a pretty good name, man. Turd Nerd. And I was like, I looked at it again. I was like, oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. Not Turd Nerd. Oh, Bears, man, thank you much. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome, everybody. I might have missed you guys coming on in. Okay, let's see. Let's keep pushing here. Focus on what I gotta do here, guys. Holy crap. Of course, I start calling people turd. That's my old username. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, did someone say last night that the dozer is broken? The dozer is, well, technically all pieces of equipment that are broken. What they're probably referring to is the fact that the dozer will stop pushing after a while. And you have to pick it up and then reset it to get to doze again. That's probably what they were referring to. If I could speak, Jesus, man, dude. I think I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke, dude. Yeah, that's what they're referring to. Split, go back to bed. No, I got plenty of sleep. I didn't go to bed drunk last night. I was pretty sober. I was actually pretty sober when I went to bed last night. Yeah, me and Amanda were both sober when that happened. From the Super Bowl. Because like Super Bowl ends at 6, man. Right? So it's like Super Bowl just promotes day drinking. Right? So Level 3? Hype train. Thank you much, man. We got a new little badge. Looked like some girl crying. We got some wings. Got some Pride Month wings. Whatever the hell those are. Some magical unicorn wings. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Choo choo, you got those wings, dude. I don't even know what's going on over here right now. All I know is I need to doze this hill. That's all I know. Yeah, so we're getting in the rough foundation for the road, and yeah, pretty much. About yeah, we'll stick with that. You can't unsee it now. My wife says she can't unsee it now. Turd nerd. That's all she sees. She can't unsee it. I just broke your name, dude, for everybody now. Gosh damn it. I'm so sorry, dude. Damn it, dude. I'm so sorry. Like, oh, man. We're doing okay. It's looking better. It's looking better. Yeah, I need to go into autopilot here this week and just really take a turn here. You think that would ruin it? I've done yeah, that's nothing. Okay, just push out this way here. I might bring the front end loader to finish that off here. Or I might go into bulk mode to finish off that. It might be better for me to go in with the loader here. So grab the loader, yeah. On loader. The loader's name is Kim. Oh, fat ass. She thick. She got a frumpy dumper. Oh, a little bit uneven over here. Holy. Got that badonkey donk. Whoa, wait, let go of the dirt, man. I'm glad my name's Blue. Be nice when this thing gets hopefully fixed here. The next gen's coming right around the corner, right? So I can see them not wanting to do any changes to the vehicles at all when they already are working so hard to get the next patch out, right? Like, why? Right? You know what I mean? Yeah, the only thing with the only thing is they fill too fast. Way too fast. Not even Split and Screw Up a Joe? Yeah, no. Yeah, why can't you guys all just be named like Joe and Steve and Bill? You gotta have these weird ass names. But then again, but but then again, everybody butchers my name. I don't feel so bad about butchering all your guys' names. I mean, once called me butt plug. Dude. True. That is true. It did happen, okay? At the end of my sentence, I randomly was talking to butt plug, I mean, Varus, and yeah, it happened. Okay? Things happen. End of a long day of streaming, sometimes you just, yeah. There's much other things worse than being called turd nerd. True. 100% facts. Dravine? I think I said Draven. For yours. I don't even know what I said anymore. Say it right? Okay. I mean, that's what I was like, what? I think I did. Depends on the day when I'm like in someone's channel and they try to say my name and then they're like, they finally say Split in Two, but it's all broken. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, what is that? What does that mean? Do you like beat up video games? I know, beat up your mom. And that's generally why I get kicked out of people's channels. That'll do it. We don't have normal names. Dude, I swear, just for the amount of people, like developers I've worked with in Poland, yeah, dude, no. You're getting named Jim, okay? I ain't saying the Yugoslavia and whatever name is. Bullshit. Not happening. Nope. Rusty Sakev or something like some bullshit. You're like, what the hell is your name? Dude, seriously? You expect me to say that? They're like, nope. And they're just like, you can just call me Chris. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just moving this material here. Letting it kind of fill in here. All right, then what we'll do is we'll push from the side. Ooh, it's bumpy. You really can't mess up with the dozer. You really can't, guys. Don't overthink it. I think most of it is you guys are overthinking it, dude. Just let the dirt kind of guide where you're going, right? I was season 3 out of ore. Oh, my ore road? Yeah, with the switchbacks? Hell yeah, dude. I already missed that save, but that's alright. It's time to move on, I guess. I miss it. Yeah, you're the micro mover, right? Yeah. So it's like, you know, it's, yeah, no, I used to try to play like that, but man, I there's too much material for me to be my OCD. I had to stop my OCD BS so long ago, playing Gold Rush and stuff like that. You just got to go for it, you know? Like, but yeah, dude, I understand completely. I used to be the same way. There's so many years of playing these type of games, like, you gotta let the dirt guide you. Pull some Yoda shit on it, right? You've been around since Gold Rush, dude? So, what, viewer challenge? Or, like, leaderboard stuff? Because it depends on when you're around. Yoda, man. Issues. Yeah, I mean, it can be difficult. I mean, that's what everybody tells me. You just make it look easy. And I try to do what you're doing, and it's just not happening. Okay. We'll park this thing over here. Or we might, you know, we might actually be able to bring the roller out. So let's go ahead and move this. Oh, watch out, building. Whoa. Gotten a lot better at the dozing. Yeah, the dozing is a very, when you're trying to do things precise, it's best to go slow, right? You don't want to, like, well, I'm just ripping and stripping, you know what I mean? Like, so it's a different, like, I know where I need to get down to, and I know what I need to remove, and I also know where I need to shuffle stuff from one place to another, right? Like, I've done this so long in this game and GR, and it's just not even, just don't think about it anymore. Wolf, thank you much for that follow admin. Yeah, I just don't think about it anymore. I just do. Okay, so 187 likes, Oz says, man. Dude, you guys are slaying, bros. Thank you guys very much. Huh? Candy called me a hoe. You ended up catching the rest of the game there, Oz? Leaderboard, I don't know, it used to be on like 24, seems to be 24/7. Yeah, I used to, well, during like early leaderboards, season 1, I played 20-hour days. Right, so I did 10 hours. And then I shut the stream down, and then I came back and did another 10 hours, and I slept, and I went immediately to bed. Amanda was doing like all the extra everything pretty much for that full 5 weeks. So Oh, seemed appropriate. You slept. Yeah, so it was generally when I played leaderboards, I kind of averaged about 12 hours a day. It was mainly just for fun. It was just, you know, fun thing. It was what was going on. Wasn't anything crazy. I never felt challenged playing the leaderboards. So it was always just kind of like meh. Okay, I won't lie. The first season, it was kind of like the amount of pressure that I had on me was a lot because the developers pinned me in like all the videos and promotional videos for all that stuff, right? As being like the top guy to beat. So there was, everybody was gunning for me, right? That was the biggest leaderboard to date that the amount of people have ever played. So it was like nerve-wracking, right? Having the whole world gunning for me, right? Everybody was gunning for me. And so it was, yeah, it was interesting. It was really interesting also to see the big content creators that actually try to do the leaderboards. And then when they saw me up there, they were just like, nope, not doing it, dude. Not happening. Like, I thought I could run some, then, nope. The Split guy is just obviously on a whole different level, dude. Not happening. Like, I demoralized. People are afraid of me if I come to play the leaderboards. Like, people, for many years, people ask me, are you playing this season? I'm like, no, don't worry about it. Okay, good. I actually want to make a run for #1. Like, but I might play, and they're like, oh, damn it, dude. No, I'm just messing. I'm not playing. No one's not pulling off 20 hours for 5 weeks straight. I did. I actually did it. I did. And I played. I fell asleep so many times, dude, during that. Like, I was actually digging while asleep and streaming. And still digging. What's up, Bear? No, I even said too, like, it felt like, literally it felt like after I did the 20-hour days, the 20-hour days, it was like, I felt like I aged like 6 years in like 5 weeks. My body, it took me like 3.5 months to recover from that. I'm not shitting you. I had a very strict schedule. Hey, Grinder, man, what's up, buddy? Thank you much for that, gifted man. Hand placing rocket, yeah, it's a little grueling. I wouldn't worry about it. There's so much ore. I wouldn't do it by hand. I barely survived 20 hours straight for 1 day. Yeah. Well, I also conditioned myself for it too, right? So I was, in a sense, kind of training for that. And when it got to be a struggle, I started hitting the energy drinks, and it was like, that was not a good idea. It's not healthy. I would not promote that at all to anybody for doing that. It's not worth it. You're not going to gain glory and fame for doing it. You know what I mean? You're not going to. Like, that's what I thought. I was like, dude, I'm going to do something insane like I see all these other content creators doing. And people were like, oh my gosh. No, dude, I got hate for it, man. People were like, Split, you no-lifed it. You're a loser. We had death threats, bro, for playing Gold Rush leaderboards. How pathetic, man. Amanda had someone come and take pictures of her at work. People went loser status, dude. People went nuts. Everybody wanted to win. Everybody wanted to be the first person to win leaderboards. Right? And everybody swore they were the best. And that's why it got crazy. That's why it got stupid. Right? That's why it got dumb. It's just everybody thought that they deserved to win. And yeah, it was really crazy. It was crazy. Like, I thought it was going to be, I mean, yes and no. It did kind of, like, obviously a lot of you guys that watched me back then were like, you know, that's why you guys are like, no, Split's like one of the best miners on the internet when it comes to these video games. Because you guys know I went absolutely over the top when it came to that, right? So that's kind of how I got my name. But if I was to look back and do it again, no, I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. I wouldn't recommend that anybody does it either because it's extremely unhealthy and it's not good for you, and it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. Matter of fact, I actually lost more viewers doing that because people preferred me just to hang out and chat and do what we're doing now, right? That's what people liked more than me being like a competition competitive gamer. That side of the Splitintwo persona, right? So people more preferred me just to kind of chill and relax and hang out than just being an absolute savage on a video game, just destroying everybody, right? Like, oh, you have too much of an ego. It's like, no, it's not an ego. It's just when you know you can do something, it's not confidence. And being a champion does not mean you have ego, like a massive ego, right? And people that don't understand like hard work and doing things to like achieve your goals, they will peg you as like a narcissist or things like that, right? And they'll try to like talk shit and be like, you know, label you because they can't do what you do, or they can't put the dedication and time in and sacrifice, right? That was a massive sacrifice when I did leaderboard season 1 to my health, my mental status, like everything. It was massive, and people don't understand that, and that's why I was telling people it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. I see you're playing the leaderboards there, Grinder. Everything's going well, man. Probably why. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was telling people. Like, don't stay up. Don't worry if I'm going hard. Don't stay up and stress out your life and your health to stay up and watch me when I'm going stupid. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that. It's not worth it. Go get some sleep, come back. I'll probably still be here. No big deal. Okay, let's get rid of this roller. This is looking really good over here for the most part. I'm okay with it. Now it's time to push the other way. Go ahead and turn this off. Yeah, not healthy at all, man. It's not. It's not worth it for Gold Rush the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. We love the game and stuff like that, but it's not worth your health. What? Because a handful of people know your name on the internet for digging in a video game? Like, come on, right? It's not worth it. And I know a lot of these guys are extremely unhealthy when they play the leaderboards the way they're playing. And I hope they're being safe, and I hope they see a little bit of a sense in there. You know what I mean? Because it's not good for them. It'll lead to heart attacks. It'll lead to all kinds of those things, right? But I hope they're being safe. You know what I mean? Hope they're looking out for themselves. Okay. Looking good over here. Not bad. We got a couple nubs and stuff. We'll clean this stuff up later. Yeah, if you guys can't watch the full live streams, the only first 2 I missed was because I didn't have the drones purchased. So the only first 2 streams were missed, but all the other ones where I'm working in equipment, I have the drones running, and we're good to go, right? So you'll be able to, at the end of this stream, if you're a VIP, you'll be able to watch the stream, all the work I did with the equipment on a time lapse, right? So, and then that goes up generally like an hour or 2 after I'm done streaming. I have to make some food, things like that. Kick back for a second, kind of wind down my brain a little bit. And then if you're not a VIP on YouTube, like a member, then at like 6 o'clock in the morning is when I put them out. So you'll be able to see it the next day. Save. Thank you much for that, Grinder. Hopefully you're going well, man. I see you just kind of picking away at the leaderboards and stuff. I saw that was, I'm trying to keep up with you guys and support all the GR creators and stuff like that still after all these years, you know what I mean? Like, even though I'm not playing it myself, get in and chat with people and you know, and see how everyone's doing. I've seen your name up on the board, so I was like, hell yeah, man. Good to see. You're always just consistently, Grinder's one of the top players in the world, right? 100% Grinder is. But Grinder does not need to play for #1. He plays for the skin. Smart man. Oh, you don't, if you're good, you don't need to put all those hours in. If that's all you're going for is a skin, like it's not that hard. You don't got to kill your soul. Like for me to play for a skin, like less than 40 hours. But I don't care about the skins anymore. I have other things to do. Right. But man, like I said, if it's all you're playing for, you don't need to just go crazy. Like who you flexing on? You know what I mean? Like who you flexing on? All right, let's move this drone over here and start pushing out the dirt. Get this area kind of worked on here. Actually, you know what? Do something real quick here. Yep, just supporting the game. Yeah, just playing and like I still do a lot of stuff behind the scenes and things like that with the game, but like I just don't find leaderboards fun anymore. Right? Like I just don't find it fun. There's nowhere close to the amount of people that used to play it. And you know, I don't know. I just kind of it was time to retire from those leaderboards. All those hours every other month was getting in the way of doing other things that I wanted to do. And now working as well is kind of the kicker also, right? Getting off doing some errands. Yeah, bro. Oh man, put it inside the other block. Stop. Okay, now that we've finished the other side's height, I can actually go in and remove a majority of the bottom blocks. Right, this is obviously a little high, but that's okay. We'll fill it all in with the dozer later. What's up, Average? How you doing, man? Hey, dude, everything's going pretty good today. So now we got the thing. We don't need all these blocks there, right? So now I can move them. All right, so what we can do is we can take these out. All right, we only needed them to retain the dirt. That's all we needed. Now we can go through here and punch all those. We'll keep the top ones, though, right? We'll keep the tops. Okay, now we got this nice wall, right? We're keeping the top in for the guide. All these bottoms can go now. Lined up okay up there. See how much faster I was able to get that going once I know where I'm at and what you're seeing. You know what you got to do and where you got to push. It's a little easier. Little easier. When you started your channel, you subbed in 2016? Yeah, 2016 is when I started. 2016 was like October. I think I started playing Gold Rush. October 2016? Yeah, something like that. That down. Okay. Now remember way back in the beginning of this when I was building this first off. October 6th? Yeah, because I did play Gold Rush early. I played Gold Rush early. I was the first person to play Gold Rush in the world. Actually live stream it. Did I actually live stream it? Yeah, I was the first person to actually stream it live. The devs let me play it early. Because I was testing it for so long, and they were like, "Yeah, dude, go ahead, man. It's be an honor to see you actually like play the game and teach people how to play the game and just have fun with it." And you know, that was really cool of them to give somebody with no subscribers the amount of support that they gave me, man. Like, I'll always, like, the original devs, mad respect, dude, for let me do that. I mean, most of the big content creators watch me play Gold Rush. That's how they learned how to play it, right? Because nobody knew what the hell they were doing. So it was hard for them to make videos because they had no clue how to play the game, right? It was so different when GR hit. It was crazy. Looks what I'm kumbayaing. That's just it. Like I said, it was a crazy ride, man. It was a crazy ride. I don't, I just, you know, just trying to do something different. You know, that game's great. It still is great. It's still a classic, but I need something new, and this game is it. Right? Like, I need something new. I like the building aspect. I like to be able to demo things out. I like to be able to doze in a big giant world and change the landscape to however I want it to be. And it's really cool to see, right? Like, I have some projects that are coming up, like after season, maybe around season 5 or season 6, that will absolutely blow people's minds. There's some things I'm going to be doing once the game gets some better things worked on it. So, just the game can't support it right now. All right, so that's that angle right there. So then we have to push all that material over there. You love Gold Rush, but you're a bit burned out now. Yeah, I mean, and that's 100% okay, right? Like, it's, you know, people are like, oh, you abandoned. People are telling me, like, oh, you abandoned Gold Rush, like you abandoned it. It's like, no, I didn't. Like, I did everything I possibly could for that game and played it and stuff like that, right? Like, I did everything I possibly could for the better part of like 6 years, right? So it's just there's not enough in it coming out, and even all the new stuff that's coming out, it's just not enough for me. There's just not enough for it for me, right? We've already done that thing. We've already done that gameplay loop so many times, and we love it. It's amazing. It's classic, but it's not enough. It's not enough anymore. And that, to me, is bummer, because it could have been enough if they continued to do what they were doing from the original idea of the game, right? It could have been enough. It could have evolved into something like this, and it just didn't. And that's all right. It is what it is. RL calls. Hey, Lonnie, dude, take it easy, buddy. Good seeing you in chat, buddy. Good seeing you in chat. Show up in the drone. But by all means, it's not a trash game, right? It still is a game that a lot of us have played for like thousands of hours, right? So people dog shitting on it just because Out of War's here. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Hey, Chameleon, dude, gifting the average Viking. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Now let's take a look here. Let's get a good view on this work that we're going to be doing. So we're going to be pushing from that way into this area. So we're going to come over here. Now, thank you much for that, man. Very kind of you. So we're trying to move this dirt to make sure that we don't have to truck it anywhere. We use what we got and delete what we don't need, as well as getting rid of the mountain, right? So we want to work smart. Right? We don't want to cause more work for ourselves. That is just butthole. We don't want to do that. Right? You don't want to do that. Especially when dozing. That's where you'll mess yourself up. When you have to start trucking pay in somewhere, you don't want to do that. You've already messed up. Eat the time loss. Yeah, did it. Hey, what's up, Maddie? In for a short time. Got to go hit the work, man. Hey, be safe at work today, man. Okay, let's drop a save. We're getting ready to do another big giant amount of work. Save it out. Yeah, it's, you know, yeah, I'm not really a fan of when people like shit on a game just because something else comes out. It's always good to go, like, it's like, we love all these games, right? Like, why does it have to be, we've had this discussion a lot, like, why does it have to be a killer, right? Like, why does every game that comes out that has digging in it have to be a gold rush killer, right? So I think it's just the industry's, it just happens, right? Naturally happens. Everybody wants to, that's what I don't get. If I love a game, stuff like that, I necessarily don't want to see another game come along and completely shit all over the game that I love. But then again, I also want to play the other game because they might do things in that game that are better, right? So, you know what I mean? But people take it a little too hard. I think it's what it is. I think people go a little too hard. And then they fanboy over a game that's not even out yet, right? Like, why would you do that? Like, why would you fanboy over something that's not even out yet? You know what I mean? Yeah, man, this game's good. And like I said, not everybody likes Gold Rush. Not everybody, it's not their cup of tea, right? Which is completely fine. I don't care if you guys play Gold Rush or you hate it. You know what I mean? Like, what I care is if you did play it, what did you like about it? You know what I mean? The same thing is like, what do you like about this game? Like, every game has its pros and cons, right? I think Out of War is obviously better when it comes to the digging and stuff like that now. Yeah, it's got its bugs, but what doesn't? And obviously you can't compare it in like the building department because Gold Rush doesn't have any building, right? So, but with like I said, I will stand by this. Gold Rush wash plant integration and what you do with the wash plant and how you interact with it is absolutely on the next level, even compared to Farm Sim. And the repair system in Gold Rush is really good as well too. Like, I like being able to actually have physical pieces in the world to actually take off a piece of equipment and like jack it up, and I really did like that, like climbing on the equipment and repairing it. I wish Farm Sim kind of had stuff like that as well. I also wish like Farm Sim had more things to do with like cables and power cables and water cables and splitters and pumps and hoses that are not like weird the way that they did pumps and hoses. I think GR did a really good job on that. Hey, Jason, what's up, man? You didn't really like because it made it hard to get the learning curve on Gold Rush is massive. It is. It really is. But it's really not bad. Like, you just really have to pay attention to every little thing, right? Like, when you're first playing. But once you play it and you get over that learning curve, it's pretty good. You go, right? It's just that initial learning curve of GR was kind of brutal for a lot of people. I mean, most people didn't get off of Old Arnold in the leaderboards until I showed them how to run dirt like really well, and I did my season 10 strategy. Most people didn't even leave Old Arnold on the leaderboards until I did that. That's insane, right? That's crazy to even think about how many people never left Old Arnold in the leaderboards. Like season 10, you could see, because I was teaching people as I was playing. You could see how fast they improved and how much the numbers just shot up for season 10. Like overall for all the players, right? We had players that could never push like get more than like 10,000 ounces. Now they're doing like 60, 70,000 ounces. It's the learning curve. It is. And to think the game was supposed to be way harder than that, but people were having issues, so they ended up hair-bearing the shit out of it. Yeah, it was a massive learning curve. I got your nose. Dozer reset. I'm actually using the dozer's jankiness right now as an advantage, a little bit of an advantage. I'm not really trying to be too aggressive with the dozer right now. Gary's told me the other day, large wash plant works different. Small wash plant, where the chance of getting gold makes it feel like a step down. Mathematically, no, they're about equal, because mathematically they're about equal because you get gold, diamonds, and stuff like that. But however, where the big wash plant that washes all your stuff, if you're running massive amounts of volume, the time it takes you to smelt or run all that pay dirt through those plants, mathematically it's actually worse, because you're running around, you're waiting for all those things to process that pay dirt. While yes, it is a guaranteed 5-to-1 ratio, it will eventually equal out to being the wash plant being better, because you don't have to do that extra task. You just have to smelt, right? So, and then on top of it, you get gold, diamonds, and things like that, right, to make up that balance of money. So it is better once you get a bigger piece of equipment and you can feed more material to the plant. It's all about how much you can feed, right? And getting rid of doing those little tasks. Early off, those wash plants are nice. If you're trying to do like a little bit of a survival, they're really nice early off. If you're trying to grind for your equipment and do things like that, they're really good. But once you get up to something like the bigger loaders and stuff like that, no. Then it's better to have the wash plant, because it takes forever to smelt that much gold or convert that much gold, right? And you want to get away from them. And only use them for pretty much only use it for diamond, cement, and things like that. Rubies. Is Dopey streaming today? Nope. He's playing Power World. Huh? He's hanging out in the VIP chat playing Power World, so if anybody wants to play Power World. When I return home and from work in March, I shall use the pickaxe to create massive holes. I'm sure there's gonna be some people that only ever just use the pickaxe, and I do want to see people do that. I want to see some projects that are just absolutely insane with just the pickaxe. Like no BS, no cheating, just only pickaxe. I want to see some projects like that. And I know people are going to do it, so and that's the cool thing, man. It gives you the freedom to be able to do that. I'm looking forward to seeing projects like that. Using keyboard and mouse loader sucks. I use keyboard and mouse for a loader. I don't have a problem with it. Going into lurk mode while I wash some rocks. All right, Grinder. How many of you guys in the chat are playing leaderboards right now on Gold Rush? Yep. Watching stream from a boat. Sadly, I'm playing leaderboards, just waiting for multiplayer. Zombie, Topaz, Billy, Grinder, Yeah, a couple of you guys are. Hybrid. Let's see. Jamie, Indy, Old Man Gaming. A lot of you guys are. Yeah, a lot of you guys are playing. I was over there picking on those noobs the other day. I just go around and talk shit. It's all good. Yeah, still running like 1,000 yards an hour? Jeez, dude. Yeah, I like picking on hybrid too as well. He's a newbie. All right. Hey, you got to start your journey somewhere, right? Like most people can't use my strategies. People like I was like, yeah, maybe I can help him out, maybe teach him some stuff, but like, I don't think he'd be able to do what he's not gonna be able to do what I can do, right? With the equipment. I got like 13,000 hours playing that game on like the same keyboard layout, controls, you know what I mean? And I use the equipment a certain way, and I also use other pieces of equipment. I just have a completely different strategy, right? And yeah, also too, like cleaning out I was trying to tell him, like, you know, cleaning out the mats is like, we're people don't understand is like, you never shut the wash plant down. You just gotta get faster at cleaning out and running dirt. So that way you always have material running through. That's the ultimate goal of playing that game. And there's not very many people that can master that. Right, so, you know, I don't think he'll ever get to that speed. I can confidently say he'll never get to that level. Because he just wants to play casually and relax, right? And that's completely fine. Same thing with all the other guys that play. They're just playing casually. They're not looking to take every second and just smash as hard as they possibly can. Yeah, you never want to be standing around. There's always something to do, and you always need to be running dirt and GR if you want to get those big numbers. Right, you just can't. Like when I go to clean the wash plant out, it takes me literally I have a save specifically for every map how to clean the wash plant out. And if I'm rusty and I needed to practice, and say if I was going to do a leaderboard run, I'd get on and practice that. Right? Right, so I would get on and I would practice that. Right, so I'd practice my cleanouts because the goal is to keep Frankensteins running while you're doing your clean out and never shutting down, so the plant never stops running pay all day long. Right, so for 2 hours straight you want to maximize that, right? So like that's where I've gotten to, the level of where I can literally run nonstop and dig and do cleanouts and never have the plant shut off, never have the plant not accepting dirt. Always want that plant to accept dirt and clean it and constantly and wash. $200 likes? Damn, bros. Doesn't make me feel special over here, man. You set yours up to use goal rush controls? Yeah. I mean, why not? That's what I was trying to tell people. Set your game up like in Out of War. Why try to learn a whole new key set when you could just change it to the way of another game you already know how to play? You know what I mean? Why fight yourself? Why learn something new? Like somebody was complaining about the controls and they're like, I got a refund because the controls are stupid. I want them like Farm Sim. Then why don't you just change them to be like Farm Sim? You know what I mean? Like, what? So you refunded the game. You refunded the game because you couldn't, the controls sucked. But everything in the game you can rebind and change. Oh, man. I changed everything over to goal rush controls. That's just what I'm used to. No, it's because I'm exporting frames for the time lapse. Who's got an auto clicker in chat? Damn, dude, what do you do when you need an auto clicker? Dropping single ores. Oh, you don't gonna be sorry, brother? You gonna be sorry? No, yeah. When it exports, it freezes right while it's exporting. Oh, yo, likes? Well, you can only hit it once. Never played GR? Save? I guess so, if you guys want me to save. It's just Billy. Thanks. Just giving some ideas. What's up, Brendan? How you doing today, man? Oh yeah, dude, it's coming along. Look at that. We're actually now we're pushing on this side, so we're gonna start smushing some dirt from over here. I need to go get my smelters running here in a second. Okay, so we'll just start taking dirt from here. Yeah, retaining wall is how I make my cliffside roads. Yeah, that's how I get that nice, clean look on my my builds. So I built a retaining wall, and then I just push my dirt up against it, and it forms up to the side of it like a wall. And then you can remove the bottom blocks as you get past there. So it's also too, what it does is it stops the voxels from rolling down a steep hill and causing lag when you go to push more, and those things haven't remerged in yet and they're still rolling around the world. So it does help you for multiple ways of doing the retaining walls. Yeah, with the big boy loader, you can really do some damage. You can do a lot. It's insane. Right now, we're trying to give the dozer some love, and you know, because I know a lot of you guys really like to watch the dozing work. It's just chill and relaxing, and it gets a lot. I can get a lot done with it and stuff too. So. Oh, I have joysticks. I just prefer to play. I mean, I play one-handed. I don't even need my mouse. The mouse, when I play these games, is only for you guys. Just to give you guys different views, you know what I mean? Like, so you're not just seeing the same view all the time when you're watching, you know? So give a little bit more of a look, right? So I pretty much just play one-handed. Oh, my season 3, yeah, season three was fantastic. I really did like that mine site. We're actually gonna need to start pushing dirt into this hole as well too. Where's our drone? Drone's there, so that'll work. This hole's got to be kind of filled in a little bit. Yeah, that mindset was supposed to be more realistic, right? Like the same thing as this. This is going to be all done. I like doing things in like a proper order of doing stuff, right? sometimes some of these projects can get a little boring for some people, right? Like it's like, dude, you just dozed for literally a week straight. Like, well, I needed to get something done, right? Like I needed to get a job done. That's what happens when you got to move a mountain, or you got to put a road in, and you need to put giant haul trucks coming up and down them, right? Oh, the big super pits, yeah. Those are insane. Yeah, we're only a couple follows away from 26, man. Oh yeah. Thank you for that support over on Twitch too. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy there, buddy. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the roller in, and then we're gonna knock this part off here, and then I'm gonna start using the front end loader to scrape up some of this and put it over in this area because we're gonna run out of dirt, right? So don't forget your smelters. Yeah, we'll get those up and running. Not quite need them running, but I do need to smelt the rest of that gold off and. No, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just, sometimes I'm trying to just get shit done. I got 2 chats going. And, I mean, yeah, you added me, but it was more of like, you added me, but it was more of a question for chat, not me. So I didn't respond to it. Like you said, stay tuned, then you at me. But really, you didn't need to at me because it was more of something you would say to chat. As far as your other question, RP is going to be locked down for a while, guys. No, RP is going to be a scripted series. So no, I will not be just letting people sit in Discord call while I'm recording. No. That's going to be a series that's recorded and scripted and stuff like that. I'm building the embankment that the dam's going to connect to on this side, and on top of this up here is kind of where the road's going to be. So a road's going to kind of go this way, and a road's going to kind of go that way, and then the dam is going to pop through right here and then go across the top of this here, right? So I mean, chat's going kind of slower now, so I'm not like I'm trying to get some of this precision work done, right? So if I don't read chat, it's not like I'm purposely trying to like skip your shit. You know. Yeah, just concentrate trying to get this work done. Need to make sure I'm being productive so I can eat through 8 hours and not really get anything done. This progress has got to get moving. Woo! See that lag right there? Whoa, boy. Let's stop that for a second. Yep, that's not good. All right. Let her rip, tater chip. Let's go. So this top piece right here has got to be. It's got to be big enough to run a haul truck on it, right? So we're looking like 12 blocks wide all the way around the perimeter. So into where the little town piece is damn, we're getting chops. Holy. Drop a save. I don't like that. No, it's because all the voxels are rolling down the hill and they're trying to remerge, and there's too many voxels in the world at one time, causing shuddering and stuff like that. Hey, Marcus, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Oh yeah. The multiplayer RP is going to be a recorded series, not a we stream that. Because you gotta think, I gotta get thousands of shots. I gotta get thousands of shots. I gotta have people come in and do their voice lines, their voiceovers, right? So other content creators that you guys know, right, have said that they would like to partake in it. So, and do a couple voice lines. First I have to script the whole thing. I gotta figure out what I'm doing and everything like that, right? So I need to find all the shots that I gotta get. I gotta storyboard the whole thing out. So most of it's not even going to be us even playing. Most of it's just going to be me recording. Right, so recording, and then when the shots are, when we are moving and doing things, and I do need those shots, that's when I'll need the guys in there. But I already have that. I already have that footage covered by people, like my mods and things like that, right? So, but that's just for the series, guys. That's not for like when we're just kicking and playing on the thing. So. On stream. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it. It's gonna be my first crack at doing a full, like, everything, right? I've always wanted to do it with Gold Rush. I've always wanted to produce like an RP series, but Gold Rush never gave us really the option to do it. But Out of War seems like it's gonna be perfect. You want to get dual joysticks there, but they're expensive? Yep. Bet the bulldozer doesn't make you money? Nope, but it does a nice amount of work on your claim. Hey, Sasta, Master. Thank you much for the follow there. You'd be rich, right? I mean, it can if I put a hopper somewhere and just started dozing into it, but I'm not allowed to do that, so I'm not allowed to do that. Yep, can't do it. Not allowed. I'm not allowed to do any fun stuff. That's okay. I like it. Like the season 3 save is, it's an iconic save, right? So it's a pretty iconic save. The amount of work and time and everything like that that was put into that save, and the amount of views that series brought was pretty good too. So yeah, it was pretty. It was kind of hard. It was kind of hard to let it go. Move on. And move on into this season, right? But in a way, I'm actually really happy that I did move away from it, because I got to experience the new early game pickaxe and things like that, right? Yeah, it'd be like have so much money and stuff like that that I don't get to really experience the build and stuff, right? It wouldn't feel the same. Exactly. It wouldn't feel the same. You guys were right in the poll that I did like before. It was like 4 or 5 days before the patch. It was you know, most everybody was like, yeah, no, just start over. Yeah, it does. It lets you use your imagination, man. That's why I like it, right? Like what I see in my head versus what I'm telling you guys I'm gonna do, you guys won't even see that for hundreds of hours. And then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh my gosh. Okay, everything you said, it now all makes sense. And that's exactly what happened in season 3. Most people are like, I just don't get what you're doing, why you're doing it. It makes no sense to me at all. I was like, just don't worry. Just give me like another 60 hours. Just, yeah, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, man. I just need like at least another 60, 70 hours. Don't worry. It'll all come together. Definitely seeing your big mind season 3 got me motivated to buy the game and work on my own. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys were like, man, I want to play this game and do just what you're doing. I don't care about anything else. I just want to make a big mine site and like have it make sense and do things like that, right? Yeah, as a content creator, you gotta bring fresh stuff, feed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trying to chop this into like 400 or 500 episodes would be like soul killing for you guys. And people don't understand that, right? They're like, well, I don't want to sit and watch your 8-hour episode. It's, you know, like, you could have just chopped it up into videos. It's like, well, I'm live streaming, dude. Like, it says live stream, right? When you click on a video and it says like, it says whether or not it was streamed or it's a video. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, this wasn't a video. This was a live stream. So, you know? And live streams are kind of like if you weren't here. You know what I mean? If you weren't here when it happened, it's hard to watch after the fact. For some people, a lot of people are like, a lot of you guys love that I keep the VODs up, right? I'd love to see some more buildings. You mean on my site or them building them? Don't fire you? Don't suck then. We have a massive wait list. In the game? Yeah. We do not know the exact when multiplayer is actually dropping. We know that there's at least one more patch, but how many more patches after that until we get MP, we don't know. The next patch was confirmed by Christian, the developer. Next patch is going to be the next generation vehicles. We need to reset this dozer. All right, it's not pushing anywhere near what it needs to. Been watching some of the season 3 yourself? Yeah. It was different than it is now. I kind of like find some things and stuff, but overall, it was crazy. We had so much bullshit going on, drama, people being stupid. Like the attitude was different and stuff like that. It was just weird. Everybody bitching and complaining about having to like level and actually put in work into the game. Like, I don't want to work. What do you mean I got to level to get my equipment? How dare? Like, all I want to do is dig a hole. Okay, play on creative mode. That's not fair. Like, what do you mean it's not fair? Like, if you don't want to do any of that stuff, then don't play with it. Play on creative mode then, noob. So many people just being stupid. Like, if you don't want to level, then play on creative mode. But I want to play with money. Oh, gosh. The interest, people going broke and like not understanding how to like play the game at all, so they go broke because they take too big of a loan and then they rage on Discord. Dude, it was hilarious. It was, season 3 was funny for so many different reasons. Been there except for the raging. Yeah, there was some pretty crazy rage going on from people like, you absolutely ruined the game, developer. How dare you? People even left like Steam reviews saying like, certain content creators on YouTube are ruining this game. I actually have to try. Like, what? What? How am I ruining the game? Play it just like the rest of you guys, nerd. I think the best Steam review that I saw was after watching a certain content creator, I refunded the game. What? Why would you refund the game because of watching somebody play it? Like, I really liked it, but after watching this content creator, I refunded it. What the shit, dude? You got a mental disorder. Just saying. Right? Like, what the shit's that all about? Like, why would a content creator affect you owning a game? You know what I mean? Just don't watch that person. Like, right? Like, why just don't watch that person? See the cranny participation trophies. Like, we just don't watch. Let's make it look too easy. I bought this game thinking I was gonna be able to play like this guy, and I can't. I'm just a noob. I mean, maybe that's more like what it was. Maybe you're right, Joe. Maybe that's what it was. You might be absolutely correct. They might have just raged so hard that they couldn't play like me, then they just refunded the game. Maybe you're right, man. Probably something like that. I'm just gonna rage out, dude. I can't handle this shit. I use a dozer in real life, and this noob's making me look bad. I'm just messing, dudes. I'm just bullshitting. Don't get offended if you're one of those people, please. Just messing. All right. Just joking. You make it look easy. No, you're not messing. Kinda. I'm kind of messing. I don't want to offend people, man. Oh, I don't look out for my day to offend people. I'll start out my day and I'm like, how many people can I offend today? Check your feelings when you come into this chat and community. Absolutely. It's actually one of our rules too. It legitimately is one of our rules. If you're a snowflake, you do yourself a favor and us a solid. Let's just leave now. Because somebody will take the piss out of you hard. Just for fun. Because that's how you know we like you. It's when people are quiet and silent towards you. It's when you're like, damn it, they do hate me. Oh, man. How's this smelting go? It's not going. Like, I don't even have that much gold to smelt, so I think it's, I mean, literally I have like less than 40 minutes worth of gold to smelt, and we're not even halfway through stream, so we're all right. We all right. Get a therapist after stream. Gotta go to my therapy session. Split told me I was a noob. And my dozing sucks. Just want to push dirt like him and I can't. Aren't you? No. Nope, we're not. You like games that challenge you? Not give you everything for free? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping the game gets a good balance later on down the road, right? Once everything all comes out and everything's integrated in and you can really sit down and rework the balancing, the level system and everything like that, right? Like, I can understand everybody wanting to like not have to, every time a new map comes out, like the company system, right? I get that, but never going through the grind at all is kind of weird. To me anyways, it's kind of weird. Like never have gone through the grind, and like once the game goes to UE5 and all that stuff gets implemented, I'll probably do a full reset of the company and everything like that, right? The level system and stuff. Like, but I don't see resetting my company every time a new patch comes out to be, I mean, for one, it's going to be annoying to you guys because then you have to watch me level every time, and that's going to burn me out, and I don't want to do that. That's crap. That's garbage mode. Like, we want to get into it and start doing cool projects and stuff like that, and not like, oh, all you're doing is just leveling again for the first like 2 weeks of the game, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, gross. No, thank you. No opinions. You're not allowed. I mean, you can have an opinion, but it doesn't mean I have to agree with you. And then if you get offended that I don't agree with you, then that's your fault. Right? That seems to be always the case as a content creator. As soon as a content creator disagrees with a viewer, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm unsubbing. It's like, wait, what? So I have to take your opinion? Damn. That's everything I've always dealt with. That's why I stick to my guns. You know what I mean? Like, for me, like, that's the best thing I can do. Hey, take it easy, Maddie. Yeah, you just gotta be patient. Yeah, exactly, with the dozer. Yeah, exactly. Everybody has their own opinion. It doesn't mean you have to agree with somebody, right? Like, I don't have to agree. I mean, just because I'm a creator and I'm trying to, like, you know, make everybody feel welcome and stuff doesn't mean I have to agree all the time. Like, a lot of content creators do. They'll sell their soul. And they'll just completely sell out what they believe in their beliefs. Because a viewer has a different opinion from them. But they don't want to lose the viewer, right? So, kind of crazy, right? Yeah, exactly, right. I'm watching you. You belong to me. Nah. Dude, if you're in that situation as a creator, you have lost the game. You've lost. I'd rather lose a viewer and keep my own values than, you know what I mean? I think a lot of creators go wrong doing that. A view is not worth it's not worth it, right? Get off my damn dozer, you damn balls. Get your nuts off my drum set. Damn. Okay, let's take a look at the camera. $18 views, Mike. He would change, yeah, exactly, right? You'd be all over the place. Then everybody, from what I noticed is, like, all my friends that have been content creators or try to be content creators, they flip-flop so often just for one viewer, right? Even during a stream. One time they'd be like gung-ho about this situation or that situation in the world, and then another person comes in and goes, well, I believe this. And then immediately they jump onto that and be like, oh yeah, I believe in that too. It's like, well, you just literally said like an hour ago that you think the opposite way. And why did you just change all of a sudden? You know what I mean? Like that's where it gets, that's where you can tell the content creators just trying to keep people there. I mean, obviously you don't want to talk about subjects that you know is going to piss people off. You know what I mean? That's just a given. Right, like religions, politics, I mean everything like that, right? It's just stupid. There's no point talking about that stuff. Unless that's what your channel is about, there's no point in bringing that up. All it does is cause tension and drama and everything like that, right? It's just dumb. I was actually gonna do something, but then I went stupid, so no point in that, right? You're just dividing people. You're just dividing people on purpose. But still good. All right. We need to make up some dirt, but we got to bring the roller in here first. So we are going to roll. We're going to export this real quick. Another 800. Do a poll. Save up for a tunneler. I don't need a tunneler yet, man. I do not need a tunneler yet. Another gold game. Yep. What's up, Stuart? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't need a tunneler yet. Tunneler will come in once this main project up here is done, and I have to build the diverter tunnels. That's when I'll use the tunneler. That's not for a little while. How you find them truffles? Gosh damn it. Freaking Oz. How do you find them truffles? It's with dogs, right? No. Cool. On break. My brain needs a rest from studying. Brown's house? I'm highly offended. Now I need a safe place to hide from words. That is exported. There. Yeah, let's get in the roller. Let's get in the roller and roll that all out, and then we'll bring the loader in. And we'll start scooping off this wall. Doesn't seem like diamonds and rubies pay a whole lot. They don't, but it's like I said, it's the hands free with the big plant. So until you can push a lot of dirt into your plant, I wouldn't really go with the plant method until you can push a lot of material into it. You're working on getting your commercial pilot's license? Sticks and stones. But like Rana says, was it whips and chains excite me? Yeah. Go there, buddy. Peter's like, damn it. Thought you were gonna start singing me a song there for a second. Let's talk about the Super Bowl halftime. All right, who watched it? All right, guys, who watched the Super Bowl halftime? I'm sure you can find some words that'll hurt. Yeah, the rollers transmission and stuff's kind of kind of butthole. It's kind of crap. It's kind of crappy. Not in a good situation. Boo, sucks, trash. Yeah, tell me how you guys feel. We were all watching it in chat, and it was just like, it was dismally bad. It was so bad. Like, it was just bad. The energy of it was horrible. The best part of it was when freaking, was it Lil Wayne? Lil John? Papa John's? What's his name? Yeah, when he came out and did Turn Down for What? That was the best part of it. After that to there, the energy was a little bit better. But the whole, like, 3/4 of it was garbage. Like, man, dude, his energy was horrible. Like, everything was just not good. Usher was a dud, sir. Yeah, it was pretty. It was kind of like, what the hell. As far as Super Bowls go, and like just, yeah, he just did not do a good job. That seems to be the most agreeable subject of the year. The Super Bowl halftime show sucked. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, it was very mediocre. Super disappointing. Every aspect of the Super Bowl was bad. I thought the commercials, they did a good job in the commercials. And I thought the game was decent. It was a good game. Like, at least it wasn't like a blowout or anything like that. Like, overall as a show, it was good to watch if you weren't like trying to dive too deep into everything. I was expecting him to do a little bit better of a job. I don't know. Maybe I was expecting too much more from like an R&B game. I thought the game was good too. I thought the game was a good game. Alicia Keys. Usher tried to make her blush. Yeah, he was just sweating all crazy. Sweating all over the place. Hey, dude, we got hammered because of Taylor Swift. It was our drinking game, man. Every time they showed her on cam, we had to finish our beer. That was our Super Bowl drinking game VIP chat, dude, and it was great. And it was, yeah, he tries to be like Michael Jackson way too much. He always has. He always has. Right? What map are you on, and where are the other maps? I am on the Minetown map. What do you guys think was the best movie trailer shown during the Super Bowl? Oh, Deadpool for sure. I drank 11 beers. I think it was about 11 beers last night during the Super Bowl. Yeah, Deadpool for sure. I think Deadpool was the best movie of the movie trailer of the thing. Wicked looked pretty good. The Shogun series looked pretty good too as well. Twister 2 didn't look bad. I ate a pack of edibles trying to keep up. Yeah, dude, you by the time we were watching Benchwarmers after the Super Bowl, the Twister kept trying to say something. He just sounded like he was in slow mode. He was throwing raisins all over the bed. Wife said. I was like, bro, just enjoy freaking Narnia, okay, dude? Just sit there and chill out, dude. Just you're in Narnia, dude. Just chill out. I can't believe they're remaking Twister, right? It's kind of crazy. Please dig a hole and create a safe space. This is not a safe space. Never. No, it's not a remake. I didn't think it was a remake when I saw the trailers. I don't think it's a remake. I think it's just a Twister movie. It's just a continuation. Yo, what's up, Donald? No, we were drinking beer and twisted teas. Problem is I forgot that they were had alcohol in them at one point. Taylor Swift got me all excited, and I accidentally pounded 2 of them in like 3 drinks. So, yeah, that was brilliant. He's a space cadet, not an astronaut. How did I do the thumbnail? It's just a random picture I had. I was wondering if anybody was going to catch on to that. Nah, it was just a random picture. You know, when you're doing thumbnails, it's kind of a play on what your title is, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that like you did that on there, right? Like, oh, I'm moving a mountain, so having an excavator on top of a thing, filling a rock truck, kind of made sense, right? It's another thumbnail I've already had. I think reused it. It's a cool looking picture. Clickbaited. That's it. What's clickbaiting? That's it. Oh no. What are we gonna do? You had moved a mountain, you pictured a nuke. Ugh, we are having some lag going here today. It's gonna be one of those type of days. Laws? Dude, think of much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Deuce? Laws? Believe the main female lead daughter is Bill Paxton's daughter of Bill Paxton. Whoa. But he was the actor in that one, wasn't he? Gotta be careful. We gotta let them remerge before we do anything crazy. Seems like we're lagging. Eh? Yeah, and Helen Hunt. Well, you never know. Make sure you turn on allowed gifts. You might actually get a gifted membership. These guys go crazy sometimes, and you never know. You never know. Never know when someone's going to go in here and just go big boy craziness. The graphics card's taking a poo. It's actually just the game, actually. The graphics card's not having any issues at all. It's running no problems. Just those damn rolling voxels, man. Makes the game go stupid. Oh. That was not good. That was not good. What's the percentage usage on my GPU? My GPU right now is only being like 75%. Yeah, 75. And my processor is only using 45% of my processor. I am metalhead. I prefer rock and metal, but really honestly nowadays I'll listen to just about anything as long as it has a good, as long as it's got some type of something that catches my ear. I really don't care what the genre is. If it's good, it's good. I don't care, you know. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? If I'm into it and my you know, and you're like, okay, cool, I don't really care what it is. I used to only just listen to metal and heavy metal and rock and stuff like that when I was younger, but even then I still listen to some other stuff too. I should just kind of always listen to just about everything except for country. I'm not really a fan of lost my truck, all that kind of crap. I'm not a fan of it. I really have not listened to anything crazy. I don't really don't listen to music that often anymore. Is there anything Christian can do against the lag of the rolling blocks? It's kind of, I'm not sure. I mean, he could make them deform faster, but who knows? I'm not sure about the geometry and the angles of when things are rolling, and it doesn't do it all the time. It only does it sometimes. Right, so it's kind of a weird. Not weird. Now, country rock, I don't mind as much. Like country rock, I don't mind that. But just straight, you know, like normal country, not a fan of it. You have to be on a computer to accept gifts. Oz, just if you scroll up, you see Ozzy's post about it. I don't know if you just have to be on just PC. Not sure if you could do it on Android or whatnot. If you've had your account for a really long time, you might be because you have a branded account. And branded accounts cannot receive gifts. So something dumb YouTube's done. PC specs haven't mattered in a long time. Nowadays, games are being developed in a state of art engine. Well, yeah. It's in state of the art engines. Yeah, it's the state of the art engines are really, it really like this game you overload the physics engine, right? Part of the actual engine itself, right? So when you're blast mining is a perfect example of it, or certain things kind of like go a little weird, like when you're dropping stuff down a hill or things like that. It'll cause some weird instability in the game, but your PC's performance won't have a problem at all, right? Like if I'm looking at my computer, it's not having any issues running my stream or anything like that. The issue is the weird oddities of the reforming causing those issues. But that's the game engine itself lagging in the game, not your computer. So people don't understand that. Like they're like, oh, I get like 1 frame per second when I use all these RDX, and my computer can't handle it. No, it's the game. Generally, the game craps out before your computer does in this game, unless you just got a potato, right? Like if you got a potato, then yeah, it's probably your computer, right? So yeah, it's like UE5 is good for this. UE5 is going to be good for this because it's going to allow us to have a lot more things in the world before you start to have massive performance issues. The world can look so much better. Yeah, it's mainly like the things remerge and decay and things like that, right? Like sometimes it's better if you're getting wicked amounts of it to just save your game and close it. And we all have to hope, when you're playing this game that your save doesn't kind of corrupt in a way where you get lag for no reason. That has happened to a lot of people. Happened to like T-Man Joe and a couple other guys, like when the big open pit patch came out. Their saves would just lag, like for no reason, right? With no reason at all. And like I grabbed his saved, logged onto it, and it was completely fine. I could run around no problem, no FPS issues, nothing, right? And then like I moved some equipment around in this thing, gave it, you know, the save back to some of these guys, and it just didn't matter, right? It was just their computer decided that it hated that save. And then if they made a fresh save, it was completely fine. But it's so weird how things go. Finally caught a stream, dude. What's up, Epics? How you doing, man? You didn't know what the hell happened to your computer? Happened to you in FS with autosave on? Yeah, see, I don't do autosave. Maybe that's my maybe that's why I never keep getting affected by all these weird things that keep happening to people. I don't have autosave on, right? So what's up, D? Hopefully you guys all had, like I said, hopefully you guys all had a great weekend and back at it. It's the remerge rolling. I guess I should be more specific. It's when they're not rolling. It's when they're rolling on an object. It's when they're rolling on the ground and they're hitting the remerge. Yeah, you're correct. It's the rolling when they're on the ground. Yeah, it's something with the remerge when it comes to the ground on like a hill or like an angle. No. They don't glitch through. Even though it looks like it's not a solid object, it's actually a solid object model wise. Right? So you take it easy, Oz. I gotta make some hamburger helper. Oh, jealous. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm jealous now. See, now I can actually take. Let's take this and put this right here. It doesn't happen all the time. It's only sometimes, too, when shit's rolling downhill. Right, so it only happens sometimes. It's not, like I said, it's not all the time. Okay, so what I need to do is stop that. Yeah, so you can see how nothing's piling up between it. It just makes a wall, right? It'll just make a nice little wall of dirt. Matter of fact, I can actually come down here, move some of these. Once you get past the lip, it'll stop, right? So nope, I wasn't past that yet. Nope, that needs to go back. This, that right there. But all of these can get taken out down here. Oh, not that one. Yeah, the loader right now has an issue where it just overfills too quickly. Developers aware of it, but right now getting a change to the actual like vehicles themselves is kind of pointless, because not even like what, 2 weeks away now. Yeah, 2 weeks away we're going to be getting all the vehicles are getting reworked, all brand new models, everything, right? So there's no point in really changing them right now. So we just gotta kind of have to bear with it there on that one. Make a square cut. Okay, just a square cut. Side dump. Much love, man. Hope you're having a good day. All the dirt out? No, I can't. I need the roads here. I'll cut out a lot of this. Most of this is getting cut out. Right, but I got to keep a certain width, right, all the way around this perimeter. Right, so a certain amount of this has to be cut. Yeah, so a certain amount of this I have to block this in. So most of this over here is going to get all gone. I think it's what I'm doing, about 12 blocks out. So everything from here to here will be cored out down to that pay layer that's over there. So that's all getting removed. But all that time, we got to move more dirt and shape the side of this hill, because this is where the interface to the dam is going to go, right? So camera, make sure our camera's in a good spot. Take a look, doing all that work, right? We don't want to be out of frame. Is this his first developed game? The original version of this game was called Dungelbergen or whatever. Durgenslorgen, Durgelbergen, Bunglebergs, something like that. It was like the original concept of this game, right? So yeah, he was working on that, and then he canceled and scrapped that project, and then gave everybody who bought that game out of war. So this is like the second iteration of it. What's good, Sticky? Bless you. just bless you. Why you're like using the small loader right now because the huge one? Yeah, you have to. So you would have to take a bigger scoop. So that's why you see me pushing in, and then like the bucket's already obviously full, but I'm taking a little bit more because that's what it would do to fill that bucket, right? So I'm kind of taking extra by like double just to compensate, because it fills so quickly, right? It's in a bad state, but you know what I mean, it's still you gotta role play it a little bit, you know what I mean? What do I do with my dozer? I probably need to reset my dozer anyways, so let's go ahead and hit the dozer. Get the dozer out. World. Set it to garage. On it. Getting your back worked on. Coming around here somewhere. I haven't seen my baby kitty today. Ew. Damn, dude. You're gonna go with my idea. I have it done before the bagger comes out. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of room to run something like that. Who knows when hopefully that comes out. That'd be cool. It'd be cool to play with it before you know, hopefully before like they do the Unreal transition, right? Who knows? Only time will tell with this game, right? Only time will tell, and we'll see what it leads. Spin this here and then drop the blade a little bit. Do I think we're gonna get a hot fix before? Actually, I'm not sure. I mean, Christian said he could put a hotfix out, but I think they're really focusing on the next patch heavily right now. I dropped him a DM with a couple of things I know you guys said you really wanted, like the bigger loaders, you know, over pushing, empty barrels, things like that. Yeah, he said like there might be one, maybe. Because like he said he said yeah, they're pretty much on schedule for the next patch. That would mean that on the end of the month, the beginning of next month, like they try to put them out like on the 1st. So we could see the patch. And if it's recordable, hopefully we have some teasers and stuff like that, and I could do the showcase video before. Right? So yeah. It'd be nice, right? So if that's the next patch, that's the next one, yeah. That would mean I don't believe we don't have a Q&A plan for that, but because we're discussing changing quite a few things, right? About how we do the Q&As. I think I want to do a lot more integration with the community and like your guys' saves and showcasing things and stuff like that, showcasing the new equipment, and then we'll do like the Q&A section. But the Q&A section will be, I would have to say we're probably not going to do them during the like, let you guys have the patch first, right? Before we do a Q&A. You guys seem to be getting pissy that you don't, you know, I want to talk shit with it in my hands, not talk shit about it when I don't get it in my hands. Right? But then again, if people start turning it into a flame fest, then we'll have to start, you know, telling you guys to, that's not what it's for. Right? We're not here to, if you have a bug report, you should have reported the bug, not like, you know what I mean? Like valid questions that are not to do with like just ranting at a dev. You know what I mean? My mods will block that shit. Like we're not there to pick them apart after the patch goes out. Yeah, and then a whole bunch of people complaining that they have to wait for the Q&A. No, it's not. It's not that they have to wait for me. It's just that Christian, he gives them more time that day to put it out, right? So, and make sure everything's good and make sure everything's working. Gives them a couple more hours, and also too, like the patches, we also got more. We got more attendance during the live streams if we did it during North America, right? So when we always did the Q&As during his time when it was good for people in Europe, but the attendance was ass. And then when we did it during North American hours, it was a lot more people, like a lot, right? So no, I'm gonna change the format of that, and we're gonna do it a lot differently. I had to get a spinal cord simulator. Damn, dude. Spinal cord stimulator put in. That is rough, bro. That's rough, dude. You'd like to see a lot more of the stats and stat consumption come in. I would assume that would probably be coming in later on down the road once the stats become stable, right? Like a good way to look up your stats and things like that. But that would have to, once everything's ironed out, I would assume that's probably coming. A lot of nerve damage, dude. You don't like the wall behind me? You mean that one? No, that's gonna go away. Like I said, I want this project like stripped off today. Like if I can get most of this work done today, and then if I don't finish it, I'll be done for sure on Wednesday. Well, I mean, as far as like running pay, right? So this part of the project. Push a little dirt over here. All from falling on ice. Holy crap, bro. Took one little tumble and... Alright, we're never deleting that. It's bothering his OCD, dude. We're gonna leave it there forever. We will put a shrine around this thing, dude. It will never leave. It'll all be known as the Logan trigger. We're gonna put glass windows around it and everything. Hey, Draven, dude. Thank you much, man. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good sleep. We're making good progress. I mean, look at that. All the way around the side over there. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I mean, what's going in this split? So the road's going to go around the upper ledge, right? What's going in this area where it's going to be dug out is going to be where we're going to put the foundations for the factories, right? We're going to put the foundations in there, and then we're going to build the factories in this big hole that we're cutting out, and then the roads are going to kind of go up above them on the ledge, and then the bridge will go over the dam, right? Once the dam's made. Gotta start somewhere. You gotta do something, right? Yeah, garbage ass pain pills. Nasty stuff, dude. I know what you mean. Stuff's gross. We're 5 hours in the stream. Hell no. You ain't touching the memorial. Not happening. The shrine of the triggering. Not happening. Sorry, bro. As soon as I see you running for it, you're getting disconnected. It'll be like, I can make it, boys. I can make it. I can make it. Lost connection. Oh, get wrecked. Let's see how close we can get him to it before he DC him. Dope, he's gonna make an office. Had to pull up YouTube chat as well. See chat? Yeah. YouTube's popping, man. YouTube's been going crazy. Which seems to be doing pretty well today, too. We've had about 50 some odd viewers most of the day, so. Gross. Okay, let's move this out of the way. Yeah, man. And dropped a 10 banger in the chat over here on Twitch. Didn't think about it. And that's why you're not going to get to play with me, because you're just going to run around trying to nuke everything. Application denied. Use some WD-40 for that dozer? Yeah, it's pretty squeaky. I know what I said was a joke too. Ring Dev, thank you much for that follow. Yeah, well, that broke us over 2,600 dudes. 250 followers on Twitch in the last 5 streams since we've been back over here. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm pretty precise with my nuking, okay? I lay out a grid pattern for depth blast, radius blast, everything, man. I can get a perfectly smooth, gigantic mega pit in no time flat. OC, thank you much. Ah, I found the Twitch stream. Yep. I mean, I think it's in my description. I'm not sure. I don't know if I put it in my description for YouTube. Well, we're exporting. I'm gonna chat. Oh yeah, we'll knock that down, and they gotta be knocking all that stuff down. It's not. It's this map will look nothing. This area will look nothing like it does now. You did. That's how I found the way here. Okay, good. I did my job. Yo, what's up, Brett? You've never seen a nuke go off in this game? I look back, YouTube 7 years ago, it was WL was growing good. Yeah, I mean it was back in the Gold Rush days, right? We grew pretty quick, but then it stalled out because me and many other reasons. But now it's with most of our growth has came in the last year, like 7,000 something subscribers in the last year on YouTube. So mainly just because of Out of War. Like 90% of the subs, 95% of the subscribers came in the last year came from Out of War. So my Vegeta nuke. How do you get rid of pay dirt? Oh yeah, there's so much pay dirt. The only thing that's killing me right now is my stomach. Gosh, Super Bowl aftermath. Oh. Just took a nice quick nap. I'll hopefully feel a little bit more refreshed, dude. Whoa, don't fall in the hole. No. You just keep changing your name? I have no clue who you are, 'cause I was wondering. I'm not gonna lie, I was wondering. I'm like, who is this? Who is this? Huh? What? Oh, Jack, man. Thank you much, dude. Welcome, welcome. Gosh. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have changed your name and you don't tell me who it is. I'm like, I don't know. It's like people used to come back in the day and they were like, "Yo, Split, what's up, dude? You remember me?" I'm like, dude, I've never seen this guy's username ever. Who is this? Oh, okay. What's up, man? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you have changed your name a lot. Holy shit, dude. I would have never guessed. Horrible streamer, right? How did I not foresee who you were? How did I not see who you were, right? Jeez. No, I know, Logan. I know. I was just messing with you, dude. The only thing I'm not messing with is my stomach issues right now. Damn, bro. I feel like I'm not ready yet. It's not ready. It's not ready, and this break will be a, oh, he's pooping. So you will get your wish. It will actually be true. Because I'm having some Super Bowl stomach issues right now. I swear to God, if there's shaving cream on the toilet again, Dobie, I think I have energy for that today. Conserving all your energy for tomorrow. I've been sweating all day. I can't give birth in my chair. Kind of feels like it though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, careful. Stay away from the ledge, dude. How's the cat and the wife? Good. We actually have 2 cats now. After Jasper, we had to put Jasper down like last year, over a little bit over a year. I actually got, Dopey and I got a new kitty. And we got a Scottish fold. And she is about 6 months now. About 7 months. She's got those folded little ears, and so new channel mascot now. Jasper was our first one for the first 6 years. Now we got Luna. She's our little gaming kitty. You know, I'm not joking you. She legit has got gaming issues. If she doesn't get her tablet time before bed, she will not cuddle, and she will sit there and stare at you. And I'm not exaggerating this at all. Dobie will put her phone in the drawer, and if she hasn't gotten adequate gaming time on the tablet or Dobie's phone, she will dig into the dresser to try to get her phone, to pull her phone out to play on it at night. So yeah, it's funny. I'll try to find a picture. It's right. I think I have it right. I need to just put, this is my cat. Look here. This is her. You go. She be. Where is she be? You're gaming. Oh. Anything every time I need it. I never find the damn thing when I'm looking for it. This is her gaming at night, dude. This is what I have laying next to me. Like, playing her stupid little tablet game while I'm trying to fall asleep. And then once she gets her fix of it, she passes out and cuddles the tablet. But yeah. Cuddles, yeah, Cuddles kind of... Yep, that's her. Yep, that is the little turd. Little cuddler. She's good, man. She's good though. She's funny. She's a super cuddler, man. She likes to relax after she gets her tablet time. All right. Gaming kitty. Yep. She has her nightly rituals of gaming. She plays the mouse game. Every time she taps it, it adds up her score, and she does really well. And then she just likes to watch it and fall asleep. And if you take it away from her, she'll freak out, and then she'll like have like a little bit of a tantrum where she doesn't want to lay down until she gets her fill of it. It's more of like a panic attack, Dopey says. It's more like a panic attack, like, oh god, where'd it go? Yeah, you guys just tired today? You seem all sleepy today. Most of the time she's sleeping on my desk. Like, if I'm in here streaming, she'll be sleeping on my desk. Yeah, but she's adorable, man. Got those little folds. Those little folded ears. That's a serial killer in those pictures and the vibes, dude. No. That's nothing. That's nothing, dude. I got serial killer vibes from her. Oh, for sure. Dude, hold on. Do I have the picture of her? Do I have the picture of her where she's full demonic here? Hold on. Where's it at? Hold on. I think this might be the one. Oh, this is the one where she's like, yeah, make sure there's nothing in here. Hold on. This is the one where this is like legit. I'm not happy. It's picture day. And oh, damn, why is that so big? Holy shit. Damn, dude. That's I'm not happy. I got my damn sweater on. Piss off. I'm gonna kill somebody. That's the fuck off. She was so mad. She woke her up to take the picture. So she was so mad. She was like, dude, really? No, she loves her sweaters now, dude. It calms her down. She like whenever we put a sweater on her, she just chills out and like relaxes and like she feels like I don't know, it's like she feels safe or something. Like I don't know. Really weird. Yep. I don't know where the picture is, but yeah, she when we caught her gaming for the first time on the tablet, she did that, huh? Like she had the most stupid look on her face. Like, I'm not doing nothing. Like you didn't what? I didn't do nothing around here. She's trying to hide being a gaming kitty. Hey you're so cute. Yes. You're just tired, huh? Oh no, not the iPad cat. Yep. Yeah, she's good though. She's funny. We had a rough go with her because the people we got her from, she was really underweight and stuff like that. So, angry cat meme intensifies. She was super underweight and everything like that. Like they just, I don't know, they were just stupid. She's doing good now. She's nice and healthy. I'm sure not happy about that. Yeah. No, but everybody always tells us they're like your cat looks just angry all the time. I was like, that's just the way that they look. It's just the way that they look because their ears are folded. Because most of the time when a cat's pissed off, they fold their ears back, right? But her ears are just pretty much. She looks like one of the what plane is it? Like the Tomcat? Is that the one that or the F-16 where they have like the flight mode and then they have the fighter mode where the wings go out? That's what her ears do, man. Whenever she's like being attentive. When I point at her, she'll fold her ears back. I'm like no, and she'll be like slicks her ear. Oh gosh. Oh no, what it is when I point at her, she points her ears forward, and then when I don't, then she folds back in relax mode. I've always wanted a Scottish fold, man. Always. I wanted one of the pure grays. They call them blues. They kind of look like they have platinum in their coat. But she's more darker gray, which is fine. That's fine. She's good. Depends on how you look at her in the light and stuff. Hey, take it easy, buddy. Get some rest, man. Get feeling, dude. You know? Get some rest. Back, relax. Hope to see you again. You don't change your name? So people get stuck at the airport. How long did it take me to get the big fuel loader? I don't think it wasn't that long. And I didn't do anything like weird gimmicky to get it either. I just grinded the bars for it. I did all gold bars, so it wasn't too long. Like 3 streams, yeah, like, you know, like 15 hours or so. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing a turn where I can just back up and dump it off the side here. The way I'm kind of role playing it is the dam is going to be like what's kind of powering the factory, right? So smelters and stuff like that once it's all like, you know, quote unquote up and operational and stuff. But is a loader fastened to the dozer this big monster? Yeah, right now, because it deletes like a beast, right? You could just through this all like crazy mode, right? Like if I was to take this and lift the blade up like this and then just push in, back up a little bit here, not clipping, and you could just skim like that completely. It would just chomp anything you need out, but we don't want to do that, right? We're gonna use the dozer because the dozer does have a lot more remerging power and pushing power, and use Draymite instead of using things like nukes and things like that, right? So we'll use some of these things. You know, they're a little OP, more arcade style, but for me personally, with the viewer challenge, we're not gonna jump on and just delete. Or do a little bit of a grind. You know what I mean? Do a little bit of a grind. Is there any way to hook the smelters up to the end of the wash plant? Nope. It's not like automation. It's just mainly more like crafting stations, right? So yeah, like it shouldn't fill that fast instantly. Like that'd be cool if we could. Some people were asking for it. I mean, never know. You never know the full direction if he's going to go more like automation, like Satisfactory, or if it's going to be more hands-on. I hope it's not, because I kind of like the hands-on aspect of it. I like Satisfactory and stuff like that too, so I wouldn't be like opposed to it for myself personally. Like, you know, just talking about like, yeah, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think it's needed for me. That's for me. Anyways, it's always, that's what I'm saying, for me anyways. I wouldn't care either way though, to be honest. As long as nothing takes away from the digging being the main part of the game, you know what I mean? And terraforming with the heavy equipment and stuff, right? I think that's what for me it matters the most, personally. I just don't want to see like the focal point of the game being taken away to just be something completely. We're getting pretty good here. It's getting there. Hey, a lot of progress today on this these walls. Yeah. Making that progress. And that's what matters. Every day you have like a little bit of a goal for yourself, right? Get that goal going for yourself. Keep rolling it. Keep making progress towards it. And some days you just don't feel like making progress. That's completely fine. Some days it's, you know, I don't want to get on work on the mind today. I want to go play Polly Pocket Adventures. You know? It doesn't mean you have to try to get it done as quickly as possible. Pick your task for the day. I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm working towards. And then, you know, if I don't get it done today, okay, well, then maybe I'll get it done tomorrow or the next day, or you got plenty of time. You got plenty of world to do it in. You can, whatever you want to imagine, pretty much. We do have kind of limited building blocks, but it's enough to do something chill. Game, not a job, right? Nope, it's a job. Yeah, just have fun with it, man. Have fun. Just kind of relax, chill, dig. Everyone's doing all kinds of different projects and little things and trying to do, you know, let their imaginations run, right? And that's what's cool. That's what I like about it. When I go into everybody's streams, I see everybody streaming. Everyone's got something different going on, you know? Everyone's got a little bit of doing this, or I'm going to do it this, or I want to do it this way, or, you know? But this week, we're going to show you guys how to build a road. Come on, export. Let's go. Oh, dudes. No yawning. Yeah, you'll get a little camera when you're exporting there. Doing some digging now. Filling in spots here. Oh, you mean the new like hammering system and stuff? Yeah, it's a little weird. I didn't like it at first, but the faster hammers and stuff like that is better. Oh, you mean the dropping of ores? Yeah, that's kind of little. Do a hold and let it roll. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I try to avoid it at all costs. Try to avoid that at all costs. Like, nah, I'm good. Progress. Oh man, feels good. That's gonna have to be taken out. eventually. Let me think here. Maybe I don't take that out right away and I kind of use it as a ramp down. No, it's pretty steep on that side. It's pretty steep over there. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to go over that down that way. I think I want to go down around back behind the little town. Or do it that way. That will have to be knocked out though. That little area is gonna have to be dug up. I'm trying to get good at using the dozer in this game, but just keep digging holes. Viewer vote, then you guys will just make me suffer the whole time. Like, you guys will just make me suffer constantly. It's then you can't make me suffer too bad, because then I just won't want to play the game. Like, and that's what happened. That's what happened in season 3. Is it got to one point where we had to back off because everyone just wants to see you suffer. It's like, well, I still have to enjoy the game. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's always going to screw me. They're always going to screw me. There's no, you know what I mean? We've already noticed that about the chat. The chat will always screw me. And then what happens is the people that voted against screwing me over, they get pissed off because then the projects take 10 times longer than they should. They're like, gosh damn it, I just want to see him finish this project sometime this year. So, yeah, like, you can only use the pick for the rest of the act. It's just like, I mean, honestly, the pickaxe would be faster for me to do this whole project. Then I would just cut out the dam, be done with it, and be like, GG. Going to play RuneScape. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put down the loader and use a teaspoon. Yeah. What it always is, man. Let's make him suffer. He will suffer. Season 5, pickaxe only. Yeah, once it becomes there is a part of the viewer challenge where it just becomes a drag, right? And you guys will know that real quick. You guys will find it before I find it. Like you'll be like, okay, dude, eventually you guys will be begging for me to like change some of the rules to speed the process up a little bit. Okay, dude, now you're allowed to do this now where you weren't before. Yeah, this is getting a little insane. Like this is nothing. Like what I'm doing now is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. Wait till I open up my mega cut, dude. This is nothing. Where I literally have to doze for 70, 80 hours straight. Like, dude. Yeah, this is nothing. This is a baby start here. Oh, back up. Listen, give me my bucket back. It's up here, damn it. Ain't no thing for a chicka wang. Wait for me, happy digging. See you on the next one. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to certain challenges. Like some of you guys were saying, like, what if you did like a donation for like X amount of minutes where you couldn't use, you had to be in like this piece of equipment, right? Like, I was like, oh gosh. Because then it's going to be like someone's going to drop a $50 bill and make me sit in like a 200 for like 50 minutes. And it's like, oh man. While I like money, I also like getting my projects done. There has to be some reward for me if I'm going to sit there and eat shit. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be, right? So, I mean, we floated that idea by in season 2, but humans will be humans. Yep, they will definitely make you suffer. So I said, yeah, definitely. I'm not doing that for nothing because that's just like, oh my gosh. The lower the machine, the more money per minute. True, right? No, we want to see progress. You guys already support enough as it is. You guys are insane. How much? What's up, losing? How you doing today, man? How's work going for you? Why is the bottom of the buckets delete so much when you put into the... Oh, ow, gosh, that's what I get for reading chat. Oh, my goodness. Woo. It's just the way that the... It's just the way that the bucket works right now on these big front end loaders. They just delete material like insane once they fill up. They fill up... First off, they fill up like 10 times too fast. Like, no, more than 10. They weren't working like this before this patch. It was something they changed. It brokes it. Just got off work. Nice. Yeah, something they did. It never felt like this. It actually took a little while for it to fill the bucket up, right? When you scratched up against the wall. It was like, now it's like insta fill, right? Like there, see, full. If you just tap the wall face and fill, this thing will never run out of dirt. You'll never get any progress done on your cut, but... So what I'm doing is I'm actually trying to purposely delete a little bit of dirt after my bucket's full, because it'll simulate. It just kind of, you know, with it being so unbalanced right now. I'm not trying to do a full extension, but hey, take it easy, Oz. Thanks for posting those links and everything like that, buddy. Need to stop doing that. So like I'll push in. That's roughly what the bucket would have took, right? And then I'll just kind of pull up like that and I'll round off the cut for the bucket hit, right? So yeah, I moved away from the dozer because I got too far to move that material. So I'm now just trying to eat this hill away. And we can do any fine finishing with the dozer and the roller. Is there no good pay? There is pay dirt here, right? There is pay dirt here, but as you can see, it's very spotty in where it's at. Excuse me. Yeah, it's very spotty where it's at. So I'm not worried about the pay. I'm more worried about getting this area stripped, filled in where I need to get filled in. So yeah, I am taking pay and moving pay into here. Like that lighter color, that's a pay. Right? So but don't worry, we have everything under here to strip out and around this corner. And then we can also just open up a massive cut somewhere. It doesn't, you know. So the main thing is getting the infrastructure ready for the the actual the dam itself, right? Sometimes we'll be running for money, sometimes we'll be running for fill. Right? So yep, it's just gonna take a little bit. Because right now we haven't opened up a cut anywhere. And we still got all this to move, so. We still got this area back here we can chunk out, right, too. All that area over there. Which will give us more than enough money to buy anything that we need as far as equipment goes. Well, for the next part of the project, right? So, I would like to get one of the casings in after this gets all ripped out and the factories get built. But I also need to get to bedrock, so. What's the priority? Well, I need to be able to make cement, right? So cement is kind of a priority. And I actually haven't hit bedrock anywhere yet, so. Is Tony Beat still in Gold Rush? As far as I know, yeah. Yes. You can throw that into the hopper, jaw crusher, fractioner. Right, so jaw crusher, fractioner is pretty much what you need for blasted rock. Now the reason why people are getting so much solid rock is because they're getting cave-ins. Right? They're getting cave-ins. And that's causing them to get solid rock. Because when you get a cave in, it doesn't convert it, right? It's not being used by a tool. It's just falling in on you. Right? So that's generally why you see a lot of people getting solid rock in their systems. Is because of that. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna say it's not gonna be done in this one. It's just that is just a massive undertaking to get done. All that material moved, filled in, backfilled into here, filled up all the sides. Like if you looked at how small this area was to begin with, and then we had to move everything and cut everything out. It's just a lot of material, right? It's a ridiculous amount of material. Feels like it's going to take forever to hit bedrock. Before you hit bedrock? Yeah. Bedrock's deep, man. That's why I'm going to go for it into a side of a hill. Over on the other side of this. Or this little area that I'm digging out. I'm going to go on the other side of it. The link doesn't bring you to join for you. I have Discord myself. I'm not, maybe it's the wrong link. Maybe you posted the wrong link. Maybe it's an out-of-date link or something like that. Save? Yeah, I'll save after this export. I'll let him know that the link that he's posting is probably out of date. Worked for you? Bugged? I found with solid rock, it can also happen on the edges where you blasted. Dopey said it worked on her end. Weird. Not sure. I think it was just you. Use your air. How dare you? Opinion denied. Like, see, this is pay right here, but we need to get this. We just need to get it gone. We need to get the top of this moved off, and then we need to get the rest of this stripped out of here, squared off, and then we need to start working to get our other pit opened up, start getting cement, so we can start building the foundations for the factories, and then possibly building a permanent wash plant, so we can start and then we gotta get a rock truck. We gotta get a big haul truck, so. Because I'm not allowed to, I have to truck my pay everywhere, right? So we're probably going to be doing a stationary wash plant somewhere near on the other side of this hill over there somewhere for the big pit that's going to be on the other side. Because this is not going to be a pit after a while, right? So we're going to build like a Hornet wash plant over there. We're not going to do anything crazy because you don't need it. You don't need these big giant crazy ass wash plants. So we're going to build something that looks more kind of like a big giant trauma wash plant. Keep it small. Keep it kind of like the Hornet. I have so little solid rock, I didn't even really care much about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you're getting a little bit of it, it's not that big of a deal. Make sure you're logged into your Discord, this Chameleon. I know we just got this patch, but I'm already super excited for the next gen vehicles. We just got this patch, you know what I mean? Like man, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Whoop. Whoop. Just take out the sky boogers. I'm not sure if the scale, maybe, hopefully it fixes the scaling issue. Like some of the vehicles not being the right scale. So hopefully that when they redid everything, they did everything to the scale to itself that makes sense. You know, to everything else in the world. Like, if that block's a 2 meter by 2 meter block, right? Some of the things don't quite make sense as far as scale goes. Like the character to the doors and stuff like that, all that type of stuff, right? I'm sure that they're already doing that, right? It's funny how the loader looks so small until you drive by something else, right? Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, so we have a bit to go. See, now I can't tear these blocks down, so I'm gonna need to literally build thousands and thousands of blocks. That's why I need to get the factories up and running. You need to get the flash. I need to get the factories running. I need to get that. I need this. Why this has to get done. The factories. I need the factories up and running by Friday. Right. I need them up and running by Friday. Yeah, Friday would be a good goal. That's gonna be. It is gonna be a tight. It is gonna be a tight time frame because I'm not streaming Tuesday, right? I'm not streaming tomorrow. So we're doing our pre-Valentine's Day. So we're doing Valentine's Day. So we're doing that Tuesday instead of Wednesday. And then Wednesday is probably gonna be like a half day for me. So it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to push it hard. I'm gonna have to just start massacring, right? I gotta start with the foundations, right? I have to. That means I need to cut all the rest of this pit out. Run it through the plant. Got leaderboards. I don't feel rushed. Yeah, it's two different vibes. It's two different vibes. That's what I've kind of been saying too. It's like, you know, everyone's like, oh, it'd be cool if there was leaderboards, and I was not really for me personally. Like I said, me personally, other people might want it, but for me, nah, I think it's just two different things. I think this game is, I like the super chill. You know, to be honest, I actually liked Gold Rush not having leaderboards either back when as well. I you know, it was fun to dabble in, but yeah. Seems like you're more just farming hours now, you know what I mean? I want to work towards something like fun, like a project. It's just more relaxing. You can see like this huge progression thing change, right? Like, I think that's what gets me the most is like you really see your progress. Okay, let's go ahead and move the camera. We still have a lot more dirt to put in there. I already own the game, dude, and I won't play it. I won't play it in front of people. The reason why is because I don't want people to waste their money on it. Even if it gets better, they had their chance with me. They had their chance, and they chose to scam people. So I will not be playing that game, period. Ever. I don't care if it ends up being one of the best games ever. I don't like the way that they got there. I don't agree with their business models and how they've screwed their fans over completely. Yeah, no, I won't be I will not be playing that game. Plus, Out of War is amazing, dude. Christian doesn't need to make excuses for his game. You know? He don't need to make excuses. He just does it. And I appreciate that, and I like it. In the future, do I ever see them adding cranes? I mean, if we have a reason to use them, I guess, right? I could see them being used. Yeah, I could 100% see them being used, but for what purpose, right? Because right now there's nothing in the game that we have that you can actually like lift things and stuff like that, right? But it doesn't mean that later we won't. But yeah, I would like to see cranes. I'd like to see if, you know, you have to like lift things up and put them in place. But would that make people pissed off if they had to like sit? It's hard to say. It really is, right? Like, would people be irritated or if they had to like literally use a crane to snap every building piece in? You know what I mean? Imagine if you couldn't hold the production pieces in your hand and snap them in. Imagine if you had to use a crane. Do you guys think that would piss people off or no? Do I know if it's going to be expanded? I have not. I'd say most likely, but who knows, right? Yeah, I think it would piss people off. I think people like the building system the way it is right now. If I did know, I couldn't tell you. I could, you know, I mean, we don't try not to say anything that Christian already hasn't released. It is, you know what I mean? So I can only say what's publicly been talked about. But so if it hasn't been publicly talked about and it's like a feature, then I can't tell you. Yeah, any questions you guys have? I try my best to answer if I can, if I'm allowed to. You know, anything you guys got. Only in hardcore mode? Yeah, that would. Or I agree. If it was like a hardcore mode setting where you couldn't have them in your hand, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind because I'm kind of going away from the whole like just spammy crafty type style. Like obviously this building, yeah, we can't build any other way, but I wouldn't mind if I had to place the bricks and stuff myself and then they snapped into place, kind of like a construction sim, where you say, okay, here, I want to place it right here, and you put a phantom block down, right? That would be probably the best way to do it. Would we put phantom blocks down and then we have to put them in with the crane ourselves? You know what I mean? So we lay the blueprint out how we want to do it in blueprint mode, and then we have to put all the pieces in with the crane. See, that would be something interesting. So we craft it in blueprint mode, then we have to build the pieces and then assemble. But like I said, would people actually like to do that, right? I have a sorter and trommel. Bottom, it goes to the wash plant. Getting gold, diamonds, etc. It's also getting blasted rock. What do you do with that? Okay, so blasted. So when you run your sorter, right? So your sorter, now at the bottom's your wash plant and everything. Out of the bottom chute, that's what handles the pay dirt and the dirt, right? Out the top, you're gonna want to run that, bend it, and then put it into a jaw crusher. Go jaw crusher and then go fractioner. In your opinion, production parts should be needed to be placed by machinery? Yeah, I mean, it's really just a gameplay style, right? Like, I think that's what it boils down to is does he want the game to be more like satisfactory, like I have a tool and I'm a mystical wizard and I can just pop things out of my butthole? Or, you know, or is it more like equipment based? I'm okay with either or, to be honest. Do I think the crane would be super intricate and nice and fun to play with? Sure. Do I think it would annoy a lot of people right now that play this game? Absolutely. So I'm on the fence with that one. You know what I mean? I'm really on the fence with that one because, you know, would it be great in the end to be able to do, like I was saying, like build, like instead of having, you know, say I have a staircase right here, right? And it's green. If I don't have the staircase, I can still build, but nothing's going to happen until I bring that piece over and click it in with the crane. Then it converts to the actual piece. Right. So I could see that being an alternative style of gameplay, but I don't know. It's, you know what I mean? Or what would be cool is even having a prefab building that needs all the pieces in the game. Say like you want to build a basic factory or a basic building, right? And it's just, you go into your selection list and you just pop the blueprint down, then you can put the pieces in. I think it would be okay with the building blocks if we had a a system like that. I think it would be okay. Oops, we didn't have that running. Good game, noob. I think it'd be all right, but it would definitely make things a lot more interesting, right? Because then you'd have to like grab all your pieces, put them out in like a pallet system or something, right? And then every time you grab it with your hook, it would like generate a piece on the end of like your hook, right? It's not, who knows, right? It could be done so many ways. Like kind of like how Construction Simulator does it versus, but is that too much for this style of game and the scope of the game and the size of the map? It might be. It might be. You know, who knows? I guess only the I guess only the players would really, the whole player base as a whole will be, you know, doing that, right? I think it would add a really cool aspect to it because a lot of people love to build, and that'd be a really easy way to make it like for buildings, you know, like to be able to actually add blueprints and blueprint style mode, and then you get all the pieces and then you kind of like bring them over and drop them off on the semi, and then, or you can just take them, load them right off of a semi or something, you know. So much things you could do, right? Like I wouldn't mind putting all this stuff and erecting a big crane here on the site and being able to grab these things and put these blocks in if I had the blueprint all laid out, right? That'd make the project even better, right? Then it's anything to get away, anything to, I think the digging should be the main part of the game. All the other things that you have to do to interrupt your digging would be really cool, I think, because right now we got the crafting. A lot of people love the crafting, but then that's going to get old too. You know what I mean? So what's the next addition to the gameplay that's really going to give us that diverse? Okay, we dig a bunch of material, then we craft a bunch of materials, and then we build with all those crafted materials. That seems to make sense, right? Like dig, build, craft, or craft, you know, and then build, right? So yeah, it really depends. I mean, I would be down for it, 100%. Like I said, I'm kind of on the fence though, because I know a lot of people. Would also depend on how fiddly the crane is too. I mean, you know, the thing is a lot of these. Well, let's talk about that for a second. I agree, Grumpy. 100% agree. He says it depends on how fiddly the crane would be. Now, I know that like a lot of these, like it sway, like with Construction Sim, it sways around like a ridiculous amount. I would say for me personally, if that was everything we're kind of talking about right now was to be added to the game, I would say personally, I would like to see maybe the crane be a little bit more rigid and not real. If that was the case, because we have thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks to place. So maybe it being a little bit more on the arcade style, where it's not so shit flying around, you know, with like the physics, maybe. I don't know. How would you guys feel about that? Would you rather see it be a little bit more arcadey, or because of the complexity? Or would you rather see it be more like Construction Sim, where it could just fly around all over the place? I mean, you could add a lot of those things. That's not really that complicated on the engine. You prefer it to be more arcadey dark? I would say I would rather be the cables to be a little bit more stiff, right? I would say for me, I'd rather see them to be a little bit more on the stiffer side. Mike, hey, thank you much for that follow, man. You like the way Construction Simulator works? I wish they were a little bit, for me, Construction Simulator, I wish it was a little bit more rigid. I think it would work completely fine if it was Construction Simulator, but I would to improve on that, I would say maybe a little bit more rigid. A little bit of sway here and there, but not like let's just whip and nay this thing, you know what I mean? Because look how many bugs that causes is in there, you know what I mean? You're trying to build shit and like all of a sudden it just starts swaying and you hit something on accident and shit just goes crazy, the physics, right? Oh shit. Dopey knows all about that. About crazy cranes and Construction Sim. Oh yeah, you might be having a problem there, Big Rig. The sorter is a lighter gray. It'll say conveyor sorter. That's generally the first one you want to put in the order. The trommel is only there to sort high value material from low value material in the metallic department, pretty much, in a sense. So you really don't even need a trommel. House builder was okay. The parts would snap when you got close. Even they would even fly over. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like it's hard to put that swaying mechanic in without it causing issues, right? Like I know Gold Rush had that issue too for a while as well. They were like, should we just scrap, we'll put your wash plant together with the equipment, and it was like, but that's such an amazing feature of GR, right? Like being able to put your wash plant together. Could you imagine if you couldn't like pick your parts up and move them around? That would kind of suck. Dude, I'm not even paying attention to my screen. My shit's just getting beat up right now. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It's like I said, this game's gonna be interesting to see where it goes. Yeah, if you have any problem, Big, I do have a complete tutorial on how to set up the wash plant for the max. It's pretty short. I think it's only like less than 10 minutes. Are you good? No, you completely good, bro. I appreciate everybody trying to help everybody in the chat, man. It lets me focus on my game a little bit more, so I do appreciate that. And I appreciate you guys that don't get offended if I don't answer and somebody else in the chat does. So much love, dudes, for helping everybody out. You good, bro? Keep on going. Yeah, if you just still can't figure it out, I do have a video out there. So type in my channel production guide or production out of our production video. All the same principles still apply. Yeah, it all still applies, except for now you get a couple of different pieces of minerals and stuff like that from other things. So, but the connection order still works, except for you cannot connect the wash plant. You cannot connect the jaw crusher through the wash plant anymore. You have to move it off to the side and then go down. How do you become a beta tester for the game? I don't know if there really is a way to become. I mean, technically you're a beta tester right now by playing the game live. I mean, everybody who's playing the game on the live version is technically a beta tester. That's all I was telling everybody. It's super important that you guys leave your suggestions and your comments or your in your bug reports, right? Like don't play it and there's a bug and then hope that somebody else reports it, right? Like, because somebody might not have the same, it might not be the same thing for them, right? Or it might just be user error too, right? Which we're finding out is that most of people's what they think is a bug is actually just a user error. They're doing something wrong. They didn't clip something together properly. And that's always the case with games too. So that's why it's always good to reference. And sometimes you gotta wait until more reference material comes in too, right? Like, and also too, just because something happens to you, it doesn't mean it's gonna happen to somebody else, right? So like the whole, like we were talking earlier about like the about like T-Man Joe's computer, all of a sudden just did not like his save, but all of us could test it. And it was completely fine on our computers, right? And his save had no problems. And there was like just some weird bullshit, Like, I think it was like me and like 7 or 8 other people tested T-Man's save, and not one of us had an issue. And I think it was T-Bone tried it on his computer, and T-Bone's issue had the same issue that T-Man was having. So sometimes it could just be a hardware issue mixed with just some random shit with the game, right? There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do. Yeah, if you have questions too as well, if we missed any of your guys' questions, our community's blowing up for the Out of War, right? So if you want to join my Discord, there's an Out of War section. Anything Out of War is in there. You guys have been doing great. Grumpy's been in there like pretty much every day, all day, answering questions and stuff like that, and helping out the new players. The Out of War Discord is good too as well. You know what I mean? So actually our my Discord's been popping off harder than the Out of Wars lately, as far as people chatting and having, you know, just talking about the game in general, right? So keep it up, dudes. I mean, anywhere that it's being discussed, man, keep it up. Keep chatting, keep helping each other out, you know, point people in the right directions for the information and try to get people sorted out, because the last thing we want is someone to get frustrated because of a learning curve issue, you know what I mean? And then they like refund the game, right? And when really it was the perfect game for them, they just got stopped in the in their learning curve, right? And they got irritated and pissed off. So make sure we're helping people, right? Like, this any good? This game's great, man. If your computer can handle it and you like digging holes and you're okay with a game being like super type early access type game. I gotta get out of here, bro. Yeah, you too, man. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night, buddy. Yeah, most of the time when you look at somebody's plant and there's like a billion pieces and you're like, what is going on here? It's all the same concept. Conveyor has two outs. The top goes to jaw crusher, fractioner. The bottom goes to wash plant. Storage after each one of those chains. You don't need anything else more than that. You really do not. You absolutely really do not need anything more than that. Anything else extra, they're doing it for no reason. It's just for literally like because they wanted to. The Discord link is also in the description below if you're on YouTube. I mean, it's $15, right? I mean, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like $15. Pretty cheap game. Pretty cheap, and it's going places. That's the thing. It's going places. It's playable, and it's going places. A lot of things don't make sense. Like some of the economy, what things are worth. XP system's a little out of whack right now. But you can get in, dig, terraform the world, change everything, make cool stuff. I mean... anything extra to the plant just adds time? Yep. Exactly. Anything else extra? I mean, the only... So the splitters and mergers are great and all. But honestly, the maximum plant you can do is actually just keeping the line single, right? You don't need, you don't want to use a splitter, really. You really don't, because you want to get the maximum amount of units processed per second, and that is by not using a splitter. So each line in your hopper, say you have a hopper, right? And you go dump into your hopper, you want to try to dump in that hopper evenly. So it dumps amongst each line that you're dumping onto. Say you have three hoppers, and then you're dumping into that. You want 3 separate lines going to 3 separate sorter, wash plant, jaw crusher, fractioner setups. That is the quickest way that you're going to be able to process pay. Anything else after that is just going to slow it down. So you don't need intricacy. Just is not really. It's just for me. It's meme. It's 100% meme. It's not going to speed you up. What can you do with silver and aluminum? A lot of that stuff you can't do anything with. So that's kind of like what I've been trying to say. Like, it's in the game. We can't do anything with it. So, I mean, it's kind of like common sense, right? If you just put it into the game, then he obviously has a use for it later on, but we can't yet. So it's as much as I can really say on that. Yo, what's up, Andy? And look how far we've came out over here. That is awesome. We're almost to the edge of this cut, man. Hell yeah. All right, we need to tear down some blocks and repurpose them over to this other side. Keep on extending. Yep. Keep on moving, dudes. It takes a little bit. Keep your you start getting irritated by things that are lacking from the dev or whatever. That's when you know just chill, because we know you love the game, right? It's just Sometimes this early development type stuff can get to you a little bit. Like, why does that number make no sense? Rage. Nah. All right. I'm gonna rage out. Just don't rage out and slap your sister or anything like that. You know what I mean? No, to do that. Right. Yeah, I like the big open vastness of it too. To a point, it is a little. I think it's a little too much. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little too much. Like, generally when I play on a map, I will do big sites and stuff like that, but some of these, it's a little too much. It's a little too much. I'd like to see the map be a little bit more burst. We've had that discussion. But OCD players won't be liking that wall. No, this wall is just a this wall is just a temporary barrier. It gets tore down. They don't like it. Too bad. Sure. Eventually there's gonna be concrete. This is all gonna be concreted in. Right, so right now I have the temporary wall being built. Gotta keep this in line. This kind of goes over here. Now we're down over here. So if you look, if we come down off of this wall and we look at the wall, see? Hey, boy. And then I'm going to put concrete down. Don't slap your sister. Yeah, no, don't be raging out on your game and go slapping your sister or anything, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah, so see, we're close enough with that line, right? But we can't remove these because I have to take a brick. I have to take bricks and I have to go like this. I have to take a brick and I have to literally go all the way across the canyon with them. And then I have to go one down. And that's the same height as this, right? Because everything has to line up. It has to line up all the way over there. Right? So it all has to line up. Can't just like, you know what I mean? Like, so if I'm looking at this, it's probably going to be, the dam will probably end up being like, right? Gotta be 12. I'm going to do it 12 wide. Because that gives me a little bit of room for the berth of the rock trucks. Adding some like railing and stuff like that. And like some like ornate pieces to the top of the dam. But yeah, I got to make sure that it's going to line up, right? So that's the right angle that I need. It's going to go over there. And then once I build this all the way on the other side, then I can do the same thing over here and then push that whole mountain range down like I'm doing on this side, but over there. Right. But first, before I do any of that, I got to build a tunnel under here. And so that's gonna be one of the things that we got to do. Yep. But it's coming along. I'm stoked with it. We're making progress today. Chop this tree down here. I'm doing pretty good, Clayton, dude. How you doing today, man? Let's see here. Real world experience, 1 year haul truck, hours on the dozer, a Traco excavator. Anything that's causes you cause you to stop playing is having to reset the equipment so much after the dirt has been moved. Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of a thing, but it's not really that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. I answer some questions for a second. Give my fingers a break. Get back for a second. Been going pretty hard for 6.5 hours straight. Hope one day they add trains and resource spawn different parts of the map. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely like a more intricate map that has areas we can't dig but has really nice scenery and like roads and bridges and things like that, right? And an actual static town that's actually like a nice town that looks not like a cartoon model of a building. You know what I mean? Something that's like a nice little town with like a garage and like a mechanic and like a general store and things like that, where like maybe some quest givers and stuff, right? Like maybe the quest giver is like, hey, I want you to go out and like, what's his name needs this logged or some, you know, some crap like that. So something to kind of fill in the world to make it feel a little bit more alive. And also too, when they bring trucking out, it'd be nice to have roads to drive on, right? That aren't like bumpy roads that we try to build, right? Like it'd be nice to have, like, this map is so big that you could literally build like 10 states of ATS on it, and you wouldn't even probably see most of the roads, right? So you just, that's what I'm saying. Like there's so much that they could add in. It'd be great, right? I would love to have to go drive somewhere, you know, say your claim, like the big area that you buy or whatever you want to buy, like a couple grids of the map, right? You know, let's see, like Sims, like what is it called? Not Sim City, City Skylines, right? Imagine if you scrolled all the way out on this game and you looked down and it looked like City Skylines, like the new City Skylines where you could buy the squares off the, like the roads. The roads would be able, we'd be able to drive on them, but we wouldn't be able to modify them. Off of those little roads, there's like little claim entrances that are huge and massive, right? That's what I'm talking about. Shit like that, where we have to drive on those roads and we can't like terraform them or change them. They're just the main roads that the game on the map, right? That's what I'm talking about. But this map is so big that if you did that, it would be like American Trucking Simulator. It would take you forever to get to the other side of the map. If you were to drive, right? If you were to go around a windy road and the road made sense, going through tunnels and stuff like that, or possibly having to take some sketchy road because you can't get through the tunnel because you're carrying a massive dozer and the tunnel's too small. You know what I mean? Like those things, that's kind of what I'm talking about. I would like to see that. I think as far as the map and stuff goes, for myself personally, I would like to see that. Yeah, I would really like to see the road, the towns, and, you know, make it more of like bring out the story aspect of the game a little bit too. I think that would also, that would make the tutorial even better too, right? Because the tutorial, you could be like, okay, you know, it could teach you so much more. Because right now the tutorial only teaches you how to spawn a vehicle and make a crafting station and get a little bit of dirt and GG. But that stuff, you know, that's all future shit, man. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. I would like to see placeable road tiles. That'd be different. That'd be difficult. I think that would be more difficult than just them building. They would, yeah, it'd probably be more difficult to do that. Like automatic road spline machines would be, dude. It'd be great. It'd be great to see. But man, I can only imagine. Because like then they would have to terraform the ground as you place them, and then you, like placing the angle. Oh, that's why my ripper blade goes up and down with my angle. Okay, that's what. Okay. What's up, mate? They have their spline system. Yeah, there's so many little things that they could take from all these other games that do systems kind of like that, right? Like that's what I was saying, like probably about it like it was like a week ago now. I was like some type of asphalt paving machine that lays down the splines and like automatically merges the ground up to the machine and flattens it out for us and then smooths out the side. But man, I could only imagine. I mean, it's a tough one to say, right? As far as how it's coded or how they would build it, or you know. I really don't need to doze most of this. I just need to roll most of it. Especially flip the blade all the way up. We're more in like carry mode. Yeah, it's a little too much carry mode. Yeah, that gets a little tedious. Like I said, where does the arcade factor? If you make the game too tedious, the game's not going to sell well. If it's too tedious, it's just, you have to have an arcade factor to it. That's always the debate about simulators, is that if you make them too crazy, they can't be mainstreamable, and then they just kind of like, meh. And plus, because it's already a niche market anyways, right? Like construction sim is very arcadey, right? That's why it does so well. It's because it's so arcadey. In such a niche market already, you have to have that arcade factor, because most people that are going to buy this style of game to play it, to have fun, don't want to do that much intricate shit. They want to jump on, have fun, and they want to make it seem like they made progress. The super hardcore sim market is very niche and small. I mean, a prime example of farm sim, right? Farm sim is look at the amount of people that play that game casually versus trying to play it hardcore, right? Like hardcore everything, like their wheels and joysticks and everything like that. It's a very niche thing. Everybody wants it, but most people can't afford it, right? So to build your whole game around playing like that would be kind of difficult, as far as like gaining sales or population or popularity. And why do you like playing this game? Get to dig holes. Yep, exactly. Get to dig holes. Like the dozer deleting it, like, you know, quote unquote deleting a bunch of material and stuff like that, right? Like some people are for it and some people are against it because they actually want to make progress on their claim, right? And then some people are like, no, it just deletes too much, it's useless, it's stupid, it needs to be just like real life. And it's like, well, people also want to get projects done within, like, you know, so many hours, right? But that's all up to Christian, man. That's a hard that is a hard situation to be in, right? Where is your game going to be? How many people is it marketable to? How many people can you market it to? What's the demographic? And where's it going, right? Exactly, East Coast. That's how I feel about the dozer. You need to have something in the game that is like a flattening tool. I mean, so to speak, a dozer is just like an eraser, right? Especially with the way that the voxel engines and stuff like that work. And I think that the way it works right now is good, except for obviously the bug in the dirt adding up, and then you have to like reset your equipment is garbage. But I think right now the way it cuts is pretty good. However, I don't think it should cut in above the blade. You know what I mean? I don't think it should cut in that high and let you go that deep in. If I was to look at it and show you guys, I think that like this should be the stopping factor. If you dig into a wall, it should hit the hitbox here and say, just nope, you can't push anymore. You need to remove that first, right? But right now the hitbox is like up here like this, like a massive hitbox, right? So if the hitbox was only like down here, it would eventually hit the model right here, and it wouldn't let you push anymore. Right, so I think if they did that with the current pushing power of the dozer, I think it would feel fine. I think it would be okay, because then you wouldn't be able to do those big, giant, super deep, like tunneling machine dozing. Moving 12 feet above you is not normal. I think that would probably solve some of the issues with people saying it. I mean, the poll was pretty straightforward. What was it, like 80% of the people said that the dozer seems fine? They like it like this versus the way it's always the way it's been in the past. No, you're never going to be able to please everybody. Exactly. Christian tries to, but he's also got himself in a pickle that way too. He's put himself in a pickle a couple times because of trying to do that. Don't nerf the dozer again. I think it's completely fine, except for, like I said, I don't think it should be cutting that high in the air. You shouldn't be deleting stuff like way above your dozer blade. You should only be moving what's in front of your blade, and then like the height of the blade. Leave the dozer alone. It's been through enough. Hey, I didn't nerf anything. I was trying to hide the way that it worked. Okay. I was trying to support the dozer. It's not my fault Christian saw me dozing a mountain into a hopper and then nerfed it the next day. Okay. Nah, what it was the real players. I'll be honest, it was the realistic players. They were like, what Split's doing with the dozer is stupid. It should not move that much dirt. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't move dirt. It shouldn't delete. It needs to just scrape like barely anything. And they were like, people will love this way more. Well, yeah, they definitely didn't love that. I'll tell you that much. Like, nobody used the dozer for like 2 months straight. Everyone's like, yeah, what are you doing with the dozer? Yeah, it's benched. It got put in the shop. It got sold. Where's your dozer? Sold it. What are you playing with? You using a dozer? Nope, I sold it. So it's exactly what happened. I said the balance between realism and arcade is an extremely important thing. You have a hell of a time with the excavator? Yeah, the excavator is you have to really watch your, the bar. Damn, I just had that not right. Bit of time lapse. Yeah, you really got to watch that, that fill bar, right? Yeah, the current dozer works fine. I think it feels adequate to the size of the world and what we need to do with our projects right now. I think it being the way it is now makes more sense. It makes way more sense. I shouldn't have to be dozing for 400 hours to do this much work. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane, and that's what some people want the game to be like. And it's like, dude, if you put 400 hours into this much ground, you would do more progress than this in 400 hours. Right? In 400 hours, you would definitely do a big damage to a piece of things like this. Like, I think that the real hardcore simmers really want something that's unobtainable. Because Christian needs to be able to sell copies and make the game popular, right? And to make a super simulator, it's just not going to sell. It would, if Christian all of a sudden pulled back and went, everything is going to be try to be like hardcore super simulator, I think most of us would quit playing the game. I think most of us would be like, now it's just like no progress is getting done. You know, I only had like 3 hours today, and I gotta spend 3 hours filling up my dozer. Oh, because I don't get to do anything today. I guess I don't get to do anything today. I gotta, you know, fill my dozer up. Takes 3.5 hours to fill my dozer. because these damn dirt nerds went all hardcore and stupid. I gotta grease my nipples for 3.5 hours today before I can even play. Then all of a sudden we have like a nipple greasing simulator. It's like, gosh damn it. I just want to dig holes, damn it. There already is a nipple greasing simulator. Dopey. Yeah, greasing some nipples. Yeah, when you're digging with the excavator, you really gotta watch out how full it is, and you gotta, when you're going and pretty much you want to be ending your curl on your bucket and your pull with your boom and everything like that in your arm right when it's finishing. Once you get that down, it's like easy peasy, man. You shred with the excavator. It's definitely a finesse to fill ratio. But if you're off and you're trying to fight and get more dirt and pull your bucket through dirt, yeah, you're gonna topple off and fling yourself off the side into your cut, and 100% you are. But Christian has done a few things in the past where that can be a little bit, that could be changed. So the next gen is going to change that stuff a lot too. All the next gen stuff should be changing all that too. So yay, woo, hell yeah. Yeah, you had to finish the curl and move the stick, yeah, to get it out of there. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like it's really, once you get it and you're like, ah, okay, you won't be pulling yourself off the cliff anymore. Next gen for the win. Yeah, man, hopefully it's a big boost to the game, right? He did say in the chat, he said, he goes, it's going to be 2 to 4 times better improvement, hopefully, for everybody across the board. That these models are so clunky and horrible compared to the new ones performance wise. So just performance wise alone, we should be getting a big boost in performance and a massive boost in detail, because this, you guys have seen some of the pictures that he's been posting. I've seen some of the more finished models. They are sexy compared to what we have now. Right now is like a McDonald's toy compared to like what we're getting. Like, we got the McDonald's Happy Meal box toys vehicles right now. But the whole physics department and stuff like that is kind of a thing too, right? Just because the models look good doesn't mean they're going to handle good. So it all depends on what physics engine and stuff like that, or plugin that they're going to be using for Unreal, right? So that is the thing. And also too, it's probably not going to be perfect right off the bat. It's definitely going to all the vehicles are going to feel weird compared to what we're used to. Especially us guys that have been playing for thousands, like 1,000+ hours, right? We're going to be like, ah. Like, but they already changed too. Like, they halfway did. Like, that's why a lot of the vehicles are in such a bad state, is because they were going to be doing the drivetrain system, all new drivetrain, and that's why this thing is a turd. Is because a lot of the vehicles are stuck in limbo because they were going to be doing the drivetrain patch, but it was such a giant undertaking that they ended up scrapping it, canceling the drivetrain patch, and just waiting until the next gen vehicles were done. So they had to pull that trigger, right? They had to pull that. Are we going to put everything in when we're going to have to redo it again? So they pulled back on that. That's why the drivetrain patch got axed. And a lot of these vehicles are in a bad state. They drive kind of weird, and they like the transmission gear ratio going up hills and things like that is such butthole. But that should all be fixed too as well in next gen. Hey, what's up, Skulls? Now that makes sense, yeah. Because remember pre So remember March, right? And then when they did the update, got nukes. Thank you much for that, follow man. Yeah, so remember in March, right? Everything seemed pretty rock solid as far as the vehicles. Everything drove around fine. Everything was kind of handling pretty decent. Is this game kind of like Gold Rush more than less? No, this game is like, imagine you could just go into a gigantic world and start building stuff, and you could have all shit ton of equipment, and you can deform the world and just build whatever the hell your heart desires, and dig and collect resources and craft and stuff like that. So where Gold Rush is pretty much just about solely mining gold, placer style. So this, you can go underground, you can do all kinds of stuff, man. Is there progression? Yes, the game does have leveling and stuff like that. See how it says level 70 up there? The level 70, the higher level you get, you can be able to unlock more pieces of equipment. However, the leveling system and the economy system got kind of butt wrecked over this last patch or two, and it's not fully like implemented. Oh no, it's not fully like tweaked and stuff. So it's kind of have to look at the game as like an early access game at the moment, even though it's fully released. It's definitely worth the money, man. 100%. If you're a GR player and you just like digging holes, do not pass up on this game. Don't pass up on it. I think the dirt patch was more important. It didn't really change very much. The dirt patches weren't changing much, right? It was mainly, all it changed was how much, only thing that they really changed is what they did and how it, like, how like pretty much all, remember like when I was changing the vehicle in season 3 and I was changing how much, like how fast the bucket would fill and everything like that? That's realistically all they did, is they went through and grabbed a bunch of the machinery and tried to make it feel better, right? But the big one is when they went to bulk, back to bulk. Until now, I thought the game was you know, it's fully released. It's not EA. It's not an EA game. And like people were saying, like Christian said, he just was, he was, here's the game, it's done, and GG. This is what it is. But it was just ass, dude. It was ass. Everybody knew it was ass in the beginning. But the problem was, I think it did so well. Everybody just jumped to it and flocked to it. Millions and millions of views came in over all the big content creators and everything like that, myself and everybody else that was making videos, and it just took off, and it seemed to just be what people wanted. So yeah, it took off, and then here he is. Yeah, full release in progress. Yeah, right. And here it is today. You know, it's been making massive strides. They've been making smart decisions. They try not to piss the player base off while doing these updates. It's not going to make everybody happy, because some people have to have like this, they have this notion that everything needs to be like super polished when a patch comes out, and there should be like no flaws in it. Everything should be like airtight, but airtight means more development time, which means longer durations between patches. So right now what we have is we have a fast patching schedule, or fast updating schedule, but the game is not fully like every number is minutely, like it's critiqued super crazy, right? So certain things are a little off. Like obviously you guys have seen with like how much things cost versus how much they sell for, things like that, right? That stuff can all be changed later once everything's in place and everything makes sense. Somebody can't, I mean, AAA shows me at least 100%. Yeah, I mean, no, this day and age, this is kind of pretty much the standard. But they're working really quick, man. They're doing a great job, man. I'm super proud of Christian and T-Bone and all those guys for what they've been doing and everything that they've been learning themselves, right? So I've been following Christian with Bergen Flurgen game he made, Bungholberg or whatever it was. I've been following him since way back then, right? And he's learned a lot, man. He's learned a lot with Unreal. He's learned a lot with like coding, and obviously they did a really good job with like modeling and stuff already. So that's what I was saying. I don't think we'll ever have to worry about a lack of equipment in this game, ever, like we did with Gold Rush. Yeah, exactly. Airtight development is not a thing anymore. No, it's not a thing no more. I agree, Vanguard. Yeah. Yeah, they had to be airtight. They had to be thoroughly tested. They had to be just over and over and over and over and over. I used to test back then, and it was like you looked for every little discrepancy, man. Like everything. And then you shared notes with other people, the other guys working on the game too and testing. And you just did that for months and months and months and months on end. Lock it down, save it down, good to go. See, we're down to a mineable wall face with the big front end loader. This area is obviously a little on the low end. It's very much get it right. Yeah. Yep, it's been interesting. As I said, just following this game's been super crazy. That's my favorite part of it, is just kind of like sitting back and just relaxing, playing the game, and quite frankly, like we used to sit and do this. We used to sit and talk like this when we were playing Gold Rush, right? We were all sitting there playing Gold Rush. There was like 100 and some odd people watching me play Gold Rush, and we would, the same exact stuff we're talking about right now is the same exact stuff we were talking about back then. Almost exactly, except for, however, most of the stuff that we talked about back then, this game has. Like blasting, big giant open map. Oh, we can build stuff like building blocks. It's like deja vu for me. It really is. This is like deja vu big time. Streaming Out of War and playing Out of War and theory crafting and talking about the game with you guys and just having fun with the community is massive deja vu for me. It's like, you know what I mean? It's super crazy. It's really crazy. I remember when they started this map. Yeah, this is a new map. I just started here, what, 12 days ago? 12 days ago. Hope you can remember back 12 days. Huh. I'm sorry. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. Drone. Yeah, new players could get overwhelmed for sure. I see a lot of new people, they do get very overwhelmed. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Dusty. I get the same vibe. I get the same vibe as well from this. That's, I mean, I think that's one takeaway I can say is that I definitely, I think that's why I enjoy it so much, is because I get that feeling of that. Does that drone have a nuclear battery? Probably. This game is pretty much most of what I begged for in Gold Rush, but they ignored. I mean, yeah, I mean, this game pretty much has it. I mean, but for Christian, Christian already had all this stuff planned before, you know what I mean, before I even came around, right? So it's good to see like they took some inspiration from what people wanted and like say GR. Like Christian said he doesn't like Gold Rush. You know what I mean? So it wasn't his cup of tea. Right? So, but he'd be stupid to not take what Gold Rush did very well that all of us loved about it, right? The certain aspects, you know, like we've talked about a million times, right? It'd be kind of dumb to not take some of those things and go and try to recreate them, but in a different way. The feeling that we got, right, of playing GR. I think the equipment and everything he has down. I think what it is what's lacking is the power cables, water cables, and like hose pumps and hoses and little generators and being able to like handle your wash plant a little bit differently. Because right now it's a little bit more generic survival crafty type, so to speak. Good to see you out moving the mountains again. Hell yeah, dude. Probably unpopular opinion, but I think the game should be around 16 euro now. Then when MP comes out, the price should go up. I mean, I don't know. I think the more people playing this, it needs word of mouth. It needs to be cheaper. Like I think it's fine. I think keeping it cheaper is to get it into more people's hands, because this genre is so niche, right? And to break out and if have an expensive price tag may make someone never play it just because it's expensive. And I'd rather see it cheaper. For me, I'd rather see it cheaper, because then someone that may never play this go, maybe I'll give this a try, because it's not that expensive. And then now they're hooked. And then all of a sudden, oh, they want to tell all their friends about it. Right? But if it's a $50 game or a $40 game or a $20 game, then they may not do that because it's just too expensive. Then they'll never try it. And look at the wasted fun that they might have digging holes, like all of us dirt nerds, right? Like all of us dirt nerds just love digging holes, and you never know. Your next door neighbor could be the homie that likes digging holes, but he plays too much Call of Duty. So the higher price point means less people have the opportunity to check it out or want to check it out because they may not have the money. Damn nerd. But I do agree. I could also see the price being raised up as well too. I can see both sides of it, right? But just from knowing Christian and all the talks we've had and stuff like that about the game and what he wants to see and stuff like that, it seems like he's more along the lines of just not making people have to pay for shit that they don't have to pay for until it's time and it makes sense to make a DLC money wise. He said during the Q&A, one of the Q&As, I don't want people to have to pay for a part of my game just to get access to a certain part of my game. Right? Like, oh, well, you can't use dozers because you haven't bought in the dozer DLC. So now no one gets to use a dozer because, well, get wrecked, nerd. Right? Like, which makes perfect sense. Hey, Dev, take it easy, man. I mean, look at Construction Simulator. They're riding the DLC money train just like Farm Sim is, right? But they still gave you all the base equipment first, right? You know what I mean? So it's kind of the same thing. You still can at least play with the generic stuff. We're just trying to push some of this out and flatten it out. Yeah, I don't think he. Yeah, I think from what he said, if I can recall, he just wants to make sure that every feature of the game that they put in is pretty much the base price of the game, and then anything extra on top of that you'd have to pay for, like DLC. Which makes that's great. I love that attitude. At least everybody in the game can play with the base features. You know what I mean? And then if you want something special, That D8 gives no shit. Nope. 0 F's given with this boy. Yep, like Space Engineers. Yeah, a lot of games do that, right? Because yeah, they don't want you to feel left out because, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're playing with the garage sale items, you know what I mean? Like, your friends got those brand new rollerblades and you got those ones that came from a garage sale, you know what I mean? Like that type of feeling when it comes to games and DLCs. Like that'd be like, you know, if he came out with like say a dredge and water and stuff like that. You know how many people would be super bummed that they had to buy that? Right? Like I can only imagine how many people would be really bummed. Like most of us would be like, dude, we'll pay for it right now. You know, but a lot of people can't afford like say a $15 DLC to have something like that. So where do you draw the line, right? With like we've been talking about with everything, where do you draw the line? Yo, what's up, Ken? You're deep into drilling on leaderboards, dude? Kind of dug down a little deep, so what we're doing is we're just kind of pushing some of this material over. How you doing, old man? Railroaders kind of doing the same thing. Yeah, I think a lot of smaller dev teams are starting to learn that, you know, it's okay to do certain types of DLCs, but you got to give everybody the core features at least, right? Because everybody knows the whole Giants fiasco and stuff like that with mods or dev or with DLCs and stuff, right? Everybody hates that shit. The only people that don't hate that shit are the ones that got like super deep pockets and they'll buy it just because, even though they'll never play with it. Like I don't like all the DLCs that they've been putting out. Like, ugh. Gross. Yeah, Giants like farm sim. Or how about this? How much does this piss you guys off? You buy something and say 19, a DLC, and then you have to rebuy the DLC in 22. It's literally the same shit. Damn it. Didn't I just buy that like 3 years ago? Why am I buying it again? Oh, because it's for the new game. Isn't it technically the same thing? Why couldn't you just give it to me, asshole? Oh, I wasn't even started. GG. Get wrecked, nerd. Of course. And get wrecked by ads. Yep, that's Twitch for you. I just have it set to their stupid auto feature, and there you go. And you're back. Farm Sim's downfall was spending all the time and money on their own engine just to save 30%. 100% agree. I'll add that 30% in there because that's pretty much why they did what they did. Yeah, we're over here on YouTube as well, live as well. So if you don't want ads, over here, we ain't got no ads, dude. Because these beautiful beasts gift out like hundreds of gifted subs and stuff like that, and they've turned it off. Only 5 days late. Not a YouTube member. So I'll still get them knowing. No, I have them completely turned off on YouTube. You'll get the first starter ad. But when you first join, because I can't get rid of that. But I have them completely turned off. So I would literally have to click the button manually for it to turn on. Has anybody on YouTube gotten an ad in like the last 12 days? Other than when you first join in? Yeah, YouTube gives you a better... Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no... I completely turn that shit off. Like I said, when the channel when the channel's supporting and stuff like that, I turn all the ads off. If money's low and I gotta pay for just the channel basics and no one's donated or nobody's gifted or anything like that, I have to turn them back on because I gotta at least pay for the programs and stuff that I use to run the channel. Right, so... But these guys have been absolutely crazy this last year, so I've pretty much just had them off all year long on the live streams. On the videos, it's a different story. On the videos, I turn them on. So... Yeah, so no ads during the live streams on YouTube. Yeah, these guys are nuts, man. These guys have been dropping like... I mean, this week alone, it was like almost 300 and something gifted subs this last week. And they've been pretty much maintaining like, besides January, I think they've been maintaining over 400 gifted subs a month, which is absolutely ridiculous. The whole year, me and Dopey were like, is it ever going to drop below like 400? Oh, they just kept pounding it in. Even it came down to like the last day of the month, they were like, nope, here we go. Rolling again. So they've been absolutely crazy. And much appreciated, guys. And all the guys, I know everybody that can't afford a gifted subs really appreciate the membership and be able to use their badges and emojis and stuff like that. On YouTube, no, that's just on I just went back to Twitch. I used to have a channel there, but I stopped because they screwed us out of a lot of money. And YouTube has always been the home of the channel, so. But it's been a little while, and just to help the game out a little bit more, I was planning on coming back to Twitch because literally nobody was playing this game on Twitch. Right, so I was like, I've been chatting with Christian about it for like the last like month, and I was like, you know, maybe I might go back to Twitch just because nobody streams it there. There was like nobody streaming it at the time. Like this was before Darius and those guys picked the game up and stuff. Nobody played it, right? There's like a couple guys and that's it. And maybe like a handful of viewers. Yeah, we got a lot of homies in the community that are on disability, and I know you guys appreciate it. So, and I know they know you guys appreciate it. So, those guys out there smashing out those gifted subs are beasts, man. I think YouTube has a better quality of stream. The stream is better quality by far. Like Twitch can't even compare to the quality of YouTube streams, like the artifacting, the fuzziness and things like that. But YouTube has, if I go to stream at any higher than 1440, if I go to 4K, the chat delay is horrible. So I play in 1440, and I do what they call the low latency chat, so it's like only like a 15-second delay. But Twitch is a lot faster, but also their quality is horrible compared to YouTube. So you kind of have a give and take. And Twitch also has a lot of features that are really nice for the content creators that the users can do that YouTube doesn't have. So it really depends on what you like. If you like all those little interactions and those little widgets and things like that that you can use, then Twitch is nice. But if you like high quality video and audio, YouTube is better. You know, so it really depends on what type of viewer you are, right? Yeah, there's no comparison between YouTube and Twitch. If I like, I'm on Twitch, right? I'm pushing the absolute maximum that they'll allow me to push, and I did that down to the number, and I push a consistent bit rate to Twitch. So Twitch gets exactly what I can. That way they get them. But as far as everything else goes, yeah, Twitch has the integration and stuff like that with all the stuff that you can do. But what Twitch doesn't have is the discoverability. Right? So, like for instance, if I stream over here on Twitch and Twitch is streaming, the same stream's going to YouTube, I have the power of the SEO searches and Google searches and stuff like that where I don't on Twitch. Right? So when my video's done, it's not, when I'm done streaming, it's not done.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Andy, man, thank you much for that 99 euros, man. 99.99. Appreciate that, dude. Every little bit helps. Much love. I just like the buckets. We got buckets everywhere, man. we got damn buckets. But yeah, it's pretty much just preference, right? It really is. Like, I'm trying to promote people not being like platformists, to be honest, because it's just kind of weird. Watch wherever you can and what's better for you and what the better the viewing experience or whatever you like, right? So yeah, that's all I'm trying to do. It helps promote the game a little bit more. You know, that's it, really. I ain't spending no more money. Lol. What's up, Cam? Yeah, no, it's been good. Like I said, YouTube's the home. It's been the home for a while. Nice, big. Nice, dude. Yeah, it depends. Certain things in certain places, right? Like I pulled in, okay, in the last 12 days, I've pulled in, let's see here, number wise, I have pulled in 3.6 million minutes watched on YouTube from Out of War in like 12 days. That's pretty crazy for a channel my size. Yeah, it's something like what, 61,000 hours or something like that. And that's only in 51,000 views. So it just shows you how long you guys have been watching, right? It's absolutely crazy. My minutes watched per, it's absolutely insane. Love this game and I'm getting it next month. Dennis, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta go get fuel. Yeah, we've always had really loyal viewers with Gold Rush and stuff like that, right? We've always put down ridiculous amounts of watch hours. If I make it back to the fuel station. Oh, we got this one right here. Sweet. That's right. I got this one right here. Merp. Okay. Aww. Trying to touch my feelers, Cam? What did I tell you about that, dude? Damn, dude. Nobody said there's no touching feelers for free around here. So, damn, someone's trying to pimp me out, dude. Man. Damn, bro. Andy! Going hard, dude. $5 in private, free in public. Oh no, no, no. Oh man. All right, where do we got here? What do we have? Let's go. Wait, what? Walking out in public, a booty shorts on. Oh God, no. No. Walk out one of those Borat mankinis. These Dukes.
Oh, yeah.
The boots. You need to put a lot of work into time to level up. Not too much right now. It's pretty easy. It's pretty tame. Yeah, like on YouTube, they're kind of like a numbers thing. On Twitch, like, I mean, mind you, I've only been back for like 4 days or 5 days, but when we played Farm Sim, we'd get like 1,500 to 2,000 views a stream, right? Which is not bad for a smaller Twitch channel, right? Not too bad. But YouTube's doing that, and then after the fact, it gets more views, right? Sometimes depends on the popularity, depends on how many people are searching, depends on how many people watched it live versus not. But generally, after a live stream is done on Twitch, it's done. That's it. Period. It never does anything else. On Twitch, on YouTube, at least you have the opportunity for people to come back and watch it forever, right? That's why I like YouTube. It's because it's always coming back. You can always come back to it. You can always watch it. It doesn't get deleted unless the content creator deletes it. Hey, Mayman. Thank you much, man. Dirt nerds.
Oh, yeah.
With the 50 knock.
Dirt nerds.
Dude, she says it so aggressively. Why does she say nerds so aggressively? Like, nerds. Like she has a deep hatred for nerds. You hear it, dude? Like the authority she has when she says nerds. But then when she says nuts, she sounds like she got kicked in the head. Like nuts. Like nuts. You're waiting for me to fall in the hole, dude. Felt that it hurts, right, dude? She said that with some authority. Nerds. Damn dirt nerds. Like anger. That's what your wife says when you play too much Out of War. Damn dirt nerds. She comes at you with some aggression. You damn nerds. Duly noted. Thank you. Yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want in the game, man. Yo, Primes. Yeah, you can whatever you want to do. There's so much equipment. Like I said, you got to take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to what you're doing on the game and how things handle. But once you get into the rhythm and you can look past this, you know, what people would call bugs or glitches or shit development or whatever people want to say about things nowadays, and you can just not be jaded for 10 seconds, you'll fall in love with it. You know what I mean? It's really what I think it boils down to. I think so many people want to be jaded about everything and just jump on Reddit and blast the shit out of something that they miss all the simple things in life sometimes. The drone? Okay, I'm just doing a little flattening here, and then I'm gonna get back in the drone and move it. I gotta move the drone and you just do a little bit of a pouted lip there. Your lips starting to quiver. No. All right, let's go. Yeah, with the drone, take a look. Actually, turn this on, and I'm gonna do cam movement here. You'll see why I'm doing that on the next time lapse. Maybe. No. Like when Cartman starts pouting. it's the first thing that comes to my mind. When you said that, like, And you gotta love when Cartman starts pouting. And maybe the other reason why I've been watching, you're trying to decide whether or not you're gonna buy it or not by watching me play. Oh man, yeah, dude. I don't know, man. You might be like one of those people that left a Steam thing, said that they're not buying it because of people like me. I'm giving the game a bad influence. Bad influence on the game. A bunch of channels are mad. Yeah, I don't know. Some people don't like when I talk about things because they think that my influence is so big in the game that I get things changed to my benefit for the things that I want, but that's not the case at all. That's not the case at all. Like, we just talk about things, right? Like, we all just chat about stuff. And Christian is his own man. He can do whatever he wants, right? And I'm never... The only thing I've ever been pushy about, and he made a joke about it, he's like, you know, everyone thinks that Split, like, tries to, like, get all the stuff added to the game. In reality, the only thing that he's ever fallen on the sword for is press F3 to hide HUD, for fuck's sakes. He wouldn't leave me alone for, like, 3 months, dude. Fought for that one. I championed for it, dude. I championed so hard for that, dude. Like, every day. Yo, bro. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? You doing all good, man? How's everything going? You gonna add that F3 today? F3 for hide HUD? Hmm? You gonna hide that HUD today with F3? Something? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, obviously you can't make everybody happy, but that's why I like asking questions. So when I'm chatting with Christian and stuff like that, I can be like, you know, hey, we had 100 or 200 votes. You know what I mean? We had 200 votes today, and people said that they really like the way you're doing this. And, you know, so that way when I'm chatting with him, it's not just me going, hey, you know, maybe you should add this. It's like, no, we had a really good conversation about it in chat today, and you know, all these people here, and here's the poll, right? Like, it's just good data to go off of, right? You know what I mean? Because you guys are all playing the game. You guys all have your own wants and needs from the game, right? And yeah, appreciate you showing playing the game, getting people interested. Yeah, trying my best, you know, because I think he deserves it, and plus I'm having fun with it, so it's not all just on to help him. I mean, it's obviously helping my channel and stuff like that, so it's been good all around. So he kind of did the same thing back in Gold Rush in the day when nobody was really playing Gold Rush anymore, and like I said, I really like this genre. I like the mining games. I enjoy it. It's been fun. The community is really fun. Yeah, export. Sounds dirty. Pet my cat now. Ow. Can I resist those floppy little ears? She's like, leave me alone, dude. I'm sleeping, leave me alone, bro. Really? Yeah, I love the way that I love her ears, man. They're awesome. Enjoyable and a great way to stay in shape. Huh? Export. Oh yeah, that's one thing I did message him about. I was like, you know, it'd be great. I think the players would shit their pants if you came out with a Slucifer, like Parker's Slucifer, right? And like we'd be able to change the mats and stuff like that, and just run and run and run, pay dirt, and it was just a gold goblin machine, and then give us like a super stacker or something like that to go with it, and we could drag that shit around and fill it up and run gold at a very high rate. This game's enjoyable to watch. Yeah, it's pretty just relaxed, right? It is very chill. Oop. Can't be. Hey, Chameleon. You getting out of bed? Diggy-riggy-rific. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for that gifting out the member to Venture. Take it easy, dude. Get some rest. Actually, yeah, we have about 30 minutes left in the stream, actually. Holy crap, that went by fast. Holy cow, that went by fast. Where 7 hours really just went by that quickly? You're kidding me, right? No, you do. You can get lost in your projects, right? With how big these maps are and how much dirt you have to move, you can get lost in like my ADHD will kick in and I'm all over the place, like ooh, squirrel, right? And then I'm trying to do like 5 projects at one time, and honestly, I'm trying to stop doing that because the content flow is a little wonky when you do that, right? So, like I like to do one task at a time when I'm playing this game and streaming it. That way you really see the progression of the builds go together. So right now, our task right now is to build the infrastructure for the mines, and that way we can start making the stuff to build the dam. Like if somebody sent a crew here with like nothing, is kind of what we're simulating. Now we got to build this big dam, and you kind of got to do it. You got to just have them to imagine there being water there, but you know what I mean? So a little bit of role playing going on. Yeah, that's the key, right? Is trying to get yourself. A lot of people get stuck because they dig themselves into it's like they've painted themselves into a corner, you know what I mean? And that's where I see a lot of people making mistakes, is they paint themselves into a corner because they don't know where they're going or what they're doing or why they're doing it. Right? So, like I'm already 200 hours ahead in my head. Once I came up with what I was going to do, and the first like 20, 30 hours, I was kind of like fiddling with it in my brain while I'm sitting here playing. But now that I got a plan and I know what I'm doing, now I just got to do the work and get it done. Yep, they're working on multiplayer. We just don't know when it's going to come out yet. We're all you nerds. No. Yeah, it should be good once it drops. It should be you guys. No, just kidding. You guys. It's gonna be good, man. To finally be able to play with you guys, like bring some of you guys into it finally after all these years, like of hoping Gold Rush was gonna get multiplayer and people spazzing out that it doesn't have multiplayer. Like to finally play a digging game with you guys, MP, that's not like Scam Dev Team. It's gonna be fantastic. Where's the Dirt Nerd stickers? Well, you never know. I do have to redo my merch, so it's been a long time. So I'm thinking about I'm not gonna do the artwork this time. I'm gonna have a company do the artwork, but I'm still gonna use whatever it's called. Because they're the only company that does like 5X shirts and stuff like that for a lot of you guys that are bigger people. And that's nothing worse than going on to like a content creator that you really want to buy merch from, and they picked a website that literally only sells to like large, you know? So that's why I went with that company, because they do like 5X shirts. You're a nerd, you're like the rest of us, damn right. Damn nerds. Damn right, and Dirt Nerd all the way through and through, buddy. Hey, take it easy, Grinder. What if counts as 5 people when working? For food consumption, maybe. Yeah, between now that everyone's starting to stream it on Twitch, there's always someone to watch now. Right? There's literally always somebody on playing Out of War, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Well. I got Dirt Life stickers on my PC. There'll be one person, everyone will be standing around. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We don't know how many players there are gonna be. Maximum. And you know what's going down with that, right? Don't know. As always, dudes, we'll be doing this. I'll be getting this ready to go. I gotta cook some dinner, kick back. I'll be getting this time lapse done for the day. Get that out to all you VIP members on YouTube. Everybody else, you guys will get it about 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're still rocking. A little bit of time left. Here we go. 30 minutes. And keep in mind, tomorrow I will not be streaming. I know I just had 2 days off, but we're doing Valentine's Day tomorrow. So, but then Wednesday I'll be streaming. So, but I'm gonna probably be a little late on Wednesday. So, about to go through some major withdrawals, chest pains, panic attacks. Not. You will be late. What? If I'm not here on Wednesday, blame Dopey, because she got me like murder drunk probably. You'll wake up eventually, she said. Damn, you gonna roofie me or something? Shit, man. Dude. Hey. Cam. Take it easy, dude. Take a nice hot shower. Max. Kick back. Today? Or yesterday? Damn, bro. Yeah, the compass has been suggested like a shitload of times. I wish the map, you could zoom out on the map more. Seems kind of weird that we can't really zoom out, but the map is so big. Damn, dude. Split, you can't leave us tomorrow with our wives. We need you, dude. You can't leave us alone with our wives. Oh man, dude. We're gonna go bar hopping, man. We're gonna go do a pub crawl tomorrow. Yesterday was like the pregame to the pub crawl tomorrow. Pretty much we just go out, we get an hors d'oeuvre, beer, next. Hit him up. Right under the drone. And sometimes with your wives while you have them. Yeah, that's true. That's good. Then you guys got me. I don't think we have anything crazy going on. Or you piss them off and they take your internet, your power cord away. You're like, dude, why won't my computer turn on? No power cord. Don't worry, I got another one. You go to the cupboard. Nope. Out there when that one's gone too. You have to drink alcohol for the next 2 weeks? You don't go into cardiac arrest? What did you do to yourself, dude? We're out. You guys do, you guys are florists and you guys do deliveries? Nice. I always liked floriculture. I took it in high school as a tech credit for a pre-college class, the agricultural sciences thing that we had. I always loved working with it was really calming and relaxing. Super chill. Your wife complains I spent too much time on games until I got her Dreamlight Valley. You binge drink. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, bro. Can be, but except, well, yeah, on the big giant days, right? You're getting all those orders and stuff like that can be a little irritating, right? You know, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I wish you the best with that cam. It's not an easy demon to beat, man. Trying to only do it on occasions now. Holidays, Super Bowl, things like that, right? Man, well, we didn't topple the mountain today, but we did put a good stab at it. We put a crazy stab at it, and I still never made those bars. Rip. Yeah, we got a little tore up last night. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had some crazy times last night. Last night was crazy. Everybody was having a really good time. Like I said, I really do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out and getting to meet some of you guys and just kicking back, watching some Super Bowl. Everybody had some munchies and some food and some booze, or if you weren't drinking, you were just kicking back with us, drinking your soda, whatever you were doing. It was a fun time. It was actually really fun. I enjoyed myself a lot last night. Not talking about Out of War and just kind of like just hanging out, relaxing, and getting to know you guys. It was really fun. We'll be doing more stuff like that more often. We're gonna try to do some things with the community that are non-game related, and you know, chill. Especially maybe some events and stuff like that coming up here soon. So yeah. But it was good. We're gonna put this on here. I'm in a good state of mind as far as my schedule and stuff like that goes for getting ready to go back to work at the end of the month, and still doing my content every day. So everything seems to be lining up pretty well for everything going on here. So shouldn't be any interruptions. We might have a few interruptions when I first go back to work, because some days I might come home and just be like, I might not be able to sleep that night, that whole morning, right? And the last thing I want to do is come on here and just be pissed tired because I hadn't slept, right? So there might be a little spotty a couple days there, and there's gonna be some days where I don't stream because I'm gonna be, like I said, doing some recordings or get ready for a showcase or things like that, right? Too. So, but the plan is Monday to Friday, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to 8 o'clock. That is the plan, Monday to Friday. Come on, export. Let's go. Yeah, you guys have been savage, man. Seems like you guys have really been enjoying the time lapses. If you guys are really enjoying the time lapses, leave a comment. Comments have really been helping, guys. Like, honestly, it's really been pushing me up in the standings as far as like just showing it to more people, giving them the chance to click on it, right? So thank you guys very much for hitting that like button, sharing the video, different places and things like that. That really has been helping a lot. My goal this year is to hit 20K subscribers. I'd like to see if we could hit 20K. Hey, losing, dude. Bro. Right when we're getting ready to end, too, man. Dropping the 10 banger. Thank you much for that, dude. That's very, very, very generous of you, dude. You be going crazy, bro. Got Brew Crew. We got a lot of us. If you guys got it gifted, man, make sure you guys say thank you and smash that hype button, dudes. So, yep, the task is tomorrow I will be out with the wife. And then hopefully Wednesday I'll be streaming some more and we can get another big giant smash. Well, now that we don't have to fill any areas in, it should be a lot easier for me to get rid of most of this dirt. I saw some grays, had to hunt them out, dude. Okay. I understand the need to hunt grays. I get it. Awesome grays, dude. Needed to get them. We have a little bit of a low spot here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop some dirt in here. Right where it's a little on the low end. Right, give it a little bit of a nice little layer there. Yeah, what's up, Sean? Yeah, so we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. We'll be doing some stuff here. Me and Varus even talked about possibly doing maybe a pay-per-view event or something like that. Right, chilling like we did with Super Bowl, but do some type of pay-per-view event or something like that. Or we're just hanging out in Discord, chatting and hanging out. So nothing. We'll figure some stuff out, dudes. As well as, you know, other multiplayers and other multiplayer days and stuff like that, right? At the moment, I think, Dopey, you're not going to be resetting the server for Power World anytime soon, are you? Oh yeah, no, she said not for a little while. So she's just been playing Power World, so really just kind of just relaxing and not really streaming. So is there a free program to make movies from the drone captures? Yes, you can find one called DaVinci Resolve. Is a really good free one that'll do the job for you. Just Google it up. It's free. You can download it. I'm on hold for making the drone video because I'm gonna wait and see if it's fixed when the next gen comes out. Because right now it's all over the place, and I won't do it justice. To do a drone video when I can only use one drone. I want to do multiple drones. You know what I mean? Like I want to do multiple video. I want to do multiple drone shots. And right now I'm kind of like handicapped by only being able to do one drone. It's kind of annoying. So let's just put some more material in here. Right there like that. We'll just kind of put this material in. I'll level up our spots where it's a little low, and then we can roll it out Wednesday. And then we can get away from this edge and start getting the rest of this thing hacked down here. Hopefully start running material on Wednesday or Thursday, Friday. Start once we get this cut done. Okay, what I'm gonna do for the last couple minutes here is stop the time lapse, and then I'm gonna go take a look at something here and kind of show you guys what I'm doing. Hopefully I have the material to do it. Okay. About the equipment, let's go ahead and hit save. Okay, take it easy, Dustin. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the hammer. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to remove some of these blocks again. And then I'm going to show you guys how I'm going to use my measurement. I'm going to take my measurement here. Need these blocks. so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up here. I'm gonna take this. Oh, perfect. I got 12 of them exactly. Take these 12 blocks. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. Oh. Now. Two. Hey, what's that now? I lost count. God damn it. Okay. We're just going to go 10 off, right? Then if I go over here. All right, that's lined up. All right, so then if you look at the measurement, right, now you'll see, now I'll be able to see how much that road's going to be, right? The odd number was not going to be square? Yeah. That's why I was going to go with the 11. Put the 11th on there. I was going to go 11 out from the side, but... So now we have that, right? So that's about how wide my road's going to be on top of here. So we're just using this as like a rough template, right? It's not going to be, we're not trying to be like hardcore precise, but what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to go, I hate when it stacks the double in there. One. Two more. Yep. Yeah, I know the pain with the drywall, man. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out here as well. So if we come off of this, right? Coming off of here, since that's not squared to it. Right, but we still want to be the 11 out. I don't have 11, so I can't really do that. Maybe I have some more. I have some more on the other side. And then we'll just freehand in the corner, right? It doesn't need to be, it can either be round. I can do it squared or I can do it round. Run over here and grab a, see if I had any more being made. Same here, bro. Goes crazy. But we're gonna try to make it close. How many more down here? Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so when I section it out, that way I know how it's supposed to be, and it doesn't have to be perfect, right? It just needs to be a certain way, like this right here. So I'll have the one more block on, then I'll do that off the corners too, right? So out of the angle, I'll go the 11 out, so that way it looks somewhat symmetrical. You know what I mean? That way I know how much I have to take off and where to leave alone. All right, so if I come off this here, I go 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So I'll take this corner and once this block's here, I'll take it and I'll just kind of feather it in with another couple blocks. Then go down this and just do the 11 out. So that way a big giant haul truck will fit on top of this. Right, when we're driving it, and then that way we'll do the same thing going across the bridge over here. Right? Or across the dam. Which the dam would probably be right around here. Coming through here. So it'd be a little wider than this. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So yeah. 9, 10, 11, like 12. It'd be like 11 or 12, like right here. So from here to that block is how wide the top of the dam's going to be. But this gives me an idea of where, once I put the rest of these blocks in, we'll get the rest of these blocks made on Wednesday. And I'll grid it out. And then anything in between here, anything between here and here gets saved and flattened and fixed and nice. Everything between this side and down here gets cut out all the way around to the other side where the other road is. Right? So that's how we're going to do that. That way I know where to delete and where not to. Because this is going to be kind of go from here. There'll be an access. Eventually there's going to be a big pit over here. Right? And then you're going to be able to drive down this way. And there's going to be a bend here. On this side of the road, there's going to be it goes all the way down. And then we're going to build up with the factory. So there's going to be factories buried down in here. Not buried, but you know, inside there, like storage. There's going to be the smelting area. This is like a cement factory. And little buildings down in there. Right? So yeah, that's what we're doing with that. Big project today. Big project. Big work. Lots of hours to go. I don't even think we're even coming close to cutting down most of this yet. But yeah, it's sometimes you have to go a little unorthodox sometimes, right? Like, see, there's massive amount of dirt. See, if this is where the cave was, right here. This to here. Right, this is where the thing is. So I have all of that to deal with, right? All of this up here. And all of this big chunk to go. But not much more stuff to fill in on the sides over there. So most of this stuff we're just going to be obliterating with the front end loader and moving it around and dozing it down and maybe doing a big RDX blast and stuff like that. So it's going to be a massive amount. It's going to be a lot. It's a lot of work. It's going to be, I can't wait till I'm done with this part of the project though. It's going to be great. But dudes, you guys have been fantastic. I got to get out of here. It's been for pretty much at 8 hours. So, thank you guys very much for all the donations, the gifteds, and smashing that like button. Everybody that's been gifting over on Twitch as well too. And you guys have been absolutely crazy. Not here. Let's see if we can find a guy that's needing some views. You know what I mean? And someone playing Out of War that's got a, you know what I mean? That needs some loving. You know? That we haven't rated. See if we find someone we haven't rated. Give them a hit. Oh, there's only 3 of us playing. There's only 3 of us. Looks like we'll go with the smaller guy. You know what I mean? Give some smaller people to live. So yeah, I'm gonna trade out over here. Okay. For the name. Rated him the other day. Good guy. It's always in the chat. I gotta find my button here. I'm still getting used to this. So, but other than that, dudes, I'll catch you guys later and send you guys over here and see what's going on. So, take it easy, everybody. Much love. We'll catch you guys on Wednesday, dudes.